not entertained! Is this not why you are here?
Black Picasso, first round knockout, sweet science, we silence you haters, shout out the Mac Mob. Big fish, you trolls can't swim with the sharks. Dinging on him with a straight jab to the jaw. Now he leaking in his corner, hit that thumbs up button, let's debate. Who can test an eye? I will fucking wait. Full court pressure, Coach K until I retire. Mosquito spray you haters away, shucking and jiving. L Boogie tapped in too, let's talk this boxing. Subscribe, like, and smash on that naughty bell button. Me and Mac like the new Shaq and Kobe. Hall of Fame the game, all our gloves is golden. They too moist, I'm the one, I'm the voice. Just face it, straight facts, listen straight to the point. No other option, this shit colossal. You're now tuned in to Black Picasso. No other option.
Let's go.
It's Black Picasso. Let's talk this boxing.
Now, before I get into what I'm about to get into, I just want to make sure that each and every one of you guys hit that like or dislike button. Don't forget to put some motherfucking Coach K Duke full court pressure on that sub button if you're new to the channel, and be sure to ring that noti bell so you can be notified via email each and every time your boy E-Thriller, aka Hamrothstein, aka the Black Picasso, because I paint these pictures so vividly with my words on the sport of boxing whenever I feel like it. And once again, fight fans, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Now, first things first, man. Shout out to each and every last one of y'all in the chat. Shout out to the Wolfpack. Shout out to E-Thriller Nation. Shout out to the Mag Mob. Make sure y'all put some motherfucking Coach K Duke full court pressure on that like button on your way in and on your way out. If you didn't do it on your way in, pretty please. And tonight, man, we're going to get into this real shit because I got a couple of topics I wanted to talk about. I want to bounce around for a little bit. So we're going to talk a little bit about boxing and basketball tonight. So first things first, let's give y'all what y'all really want to hear. Boxing. So you see the title of the show, and I just kind of find it funny, man, how some of you dudes would get so bent out of shape whenever it comes to Bob Arum telling the goddamn truth. I mean, oh my Lord. You motherfuckers will blame Bob Arum for any and every goddamn thing that goes wrong in the world, man. I mean, even if it has absolutely, and I repeat, absolutely nothing to do with Bob. You understand what I'm saying? Because I was arguing with some idiots last night on Miss T's channel. Make sure y'all go sub up to Boxing Fans Talk TV. Go support the queen. Pretty please. But anyway, I had two fucking Neanderthals, niggas that don't know shit about the sport of boxing, blaming Bob Arum for every goddamn thing, even when he was telling the truth last night. So I said, you know what? Let me go ahead and address this shit. I mean, goddamn. If gas prices go up, you blame Bob. If your woman cheating on you, guess what? You niggas will blame Bob. If you wake up with diarrhea and mud butt all goddamn day and you got to go to work and you ain't got no PTO, guess what? I bet you niggas will blame Bob. I mean, goddamn, if you got to pay taxes, you'll probably blame Bob. I mean, shit. Even if the man give you his honest opinion about a question that was asked, because he doesn't have a dog in the race anymore. And I'm going to get into this clip in just 1 second. But once again, Bob Arum no longer promotes Terrence Crawford. Bob Arum don't have any dealings with Earl Spence. So whenever the reporter asked him about his honest opinion on what was the holdup with the fight, this man said this. DJ E-Thriller, let's share the screen and roll that goddamn clip. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Pretty please. Now, going out to Bob Arum, once again, for the record, YouTube, I do not own the rights to this material. This is for educational purposes only. Please don't flag my account. Pretty please. As a matter of fact, I'm not going to show it. I'm just going to play the audio because I don't want to get flagged. Let's run it, Thriller.
At the high price to get.
You have so much experience with the people. I've just got to ask you about it. Spence Crawford is taking quite a while to get finalized. Any observations from that situation?
Well, same problem.
Yeah.
It's a big
Money.
fight. It has tremendous interest from people who follow boxing, but that doesn't necessarily translate into revenue from pay-per-view, which is the biggest source because of the piracy. And
Okay, now I want y'all to pay very close attention to what Bob Arum just said, because he's saying that one of the biggest issues with the fight not being made at the present moment is piracy, meaning fight fans are going to stream this fight. Fight fans are not going to support this fight. Fight fans are not going to pay for two guys who don't sell a goddamn fight. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm going to give you guys two examples on why some of you niggas fail to keep the goddamn same energy. Okay, so let's just keep that in our back pocket. Everybody in the Wolfpack, let's run it.
And the fighters realize how big a fight it is, and they want to get paid big amounts of money. And the promoter, in this case, PBC, has to look at it and say, you know, hey, we'll put it on. We'll give you nice guarantees, but you've got to really live from the upside, which the fighters realize now will not develop, will probably not develop.
Wow.
So again, unless somebody wants to subsidize that fight, I don't know how it gets done.
Wow. That's a darn shame, Bob. I mean, that's really a changing dynamic of the sport. And I know this is something that's been happening over the course of the last
okay, so basically so far within this interview, what I'm taking from this is Bob Arum is saying that both of these fighters want a lot of money, and the PBC is not really able and willing to offer them guaranteed dollars to two guys that can't sell. But let's continue to roll this clip.
2-3 years especially. But this issue of piracy is something that I think everyone involved in the sport is really going to need to get their arms around and figure out a solution. Or, you know, some of these fights.
One solution might be, and if you pay big guarantees to the fighters, you can't crap around with experiments. But you look at our friends in the UK who still do very robust numbers on pay-per-view, and you say, why? Is it because the English fans are so honest that they won't tap into a stream? Or is it because it's a much smaller cost to get the pay-per-view in the UK, 20 pounds or 25 pounds for a really big fight, and people then don't bother to steal the signal. They are willing to pay the freight. But if you start, as we do here, you have $80 pay-per-views, that's a whole different exercise.
Yes, it is, for sure. Great points. I wonder if that could.
Hey, listen, man, everybody in the Wolfpack, I've been saying this shit for I don't know how many years, man. A lot of these fights, I mean, they're decent fights, not really pay-per-view worthy, but the least y'all can do, whether you're the PBC or Top Rank, but mainly PBC and DAZN to a certain degree, can you price these fights at a decent amount? Like paying $80 for a goddamn Keith Thurman and Mario Barrios, or $80 for Tank and Cruz, and you understand what I'm saying? 80 for Ugas and Spence. I mean, I ain't really rocking with that, y'all. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I'm not feeling paying that much for a fight that I'm not asking for. I didn't ask for this shit. I've been wanting Errol Spence versus Terrence Bud Crawford. That's the fight I'm able and willing to pay any dollar amount for. You understand what I'm saying? Just to get that on my TV. But for whatever reason, man, I don't know why they are so stuck in their ways whenever it comes to this pay-per-view model, because it's pretty damn apparent this shit ain't working. Everybody numbers are going down. Hell, even Canelo numbers then went down. You understand what I'm saying? Now, granted, he is the cash cow. He is the face of boxing. I understand that. But the point is, Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford don't sell, and they ain't doing shit to sell this fight at the present moment, in my honest opinion. At least they not doing enough for me. So I'm tending to side with Bob. I think it would help a hell of a lot if the PBC were to price this fight at least $50 tops, at least 50 at the most, maybe even 40, maybe even 30. You understand what I'm saying? I think the fight would do astronomical numbers. That's just me. Y'all let me know something in the chat, but let me finish rolling this clip.
Could materialize.
Well, the problem is that it's a theory. If we drop the cost of.
Hey, yo, I got 50 people in this bitch with 35 likes. Can the other people please hit the goddamn like button? Pretty please. If you're enjoying the festivities at my expense of the Black Picasso, aka E-Thriller, aka Ham then can you please hit the goddamn like button? Pretty please. Because as always, once I finish saying whatever the hell I gotta say, I'm going to read some comments and I'm going to drop the link and let y'all come on the rock with your boy E-Thriller. But can you do your due diligence and please hit the goddamn like button? Pretty please. Sheesh.
The pay-per-view down to $20 or $25, which is what we started with on pay-per-view. Would people then forego pirating the signal and pay that money to watch the fight legitimately? And how do you then experiment? Because if you're wrong, you just for example, if you figured at the high price to get 250,000 buys at $80, and now you go to $25 on a big fight, who's to say you don't stay at 250,000? My inclination is that you reduce the piracy in that way. But again, to put up hard-earned money on the hope, that's not a good business decision.
Yeah. Well, good luck solving this, Bob. I know it's going to be a tough one. Again, because you're absolutely right. This younger millennial generation clearly knows how to do it. We see it all the time.
All right, and that was the interview from Bob Arum, man. And we also have to factor in another point that we're basically living in a recession. The government has yet to announce it, but a lot of people ain't got the money that we used to have. You understand what I'm saying? So it's going to be extremely hard to get people to pay for a fight that motherfuckers don't really even know. Of course, us diehard fight fans across YouTube and Facebook and IG and Twitter, of course we know Errol Spence. And of course we know Terrence Crawford, #1 pound for pound king in the sport of boxing. You understand it? I get it. But what about the casual fan that don't know nothing about either one of these motherfuckers? Because these dudes ain't talking shit. They ain't promote. I ain't seen no commercials. I ain't seen niggas go on no talk shows. I ain't seen nobody go on ESPN, Fox Sports, Undisputed with Skip Bayless and Shannon Sharp. I ain't seen nobody go on First Take with Stephen A. Smith. You understand what I'm saying? I don't see any fucking promotion for this fight, which is why I think they honestly setting these dudes up to fail if and when this fight does happen. Because at the end of the motherfucking day, a fight of this magnitude with two niggas with no personalities, you have to do any and everything you can at your disposal to try to help promote this fight. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't know what's going on with that, but I want y'all to keep in mind that Bob Arum is really getting a bad rap because I don't think he was malicious whenever he gave his honest opinion about that. And he practically said the exact same thing that Tim Smith, the president of communications at the PBC, said 6 months ago. And if you don't remember it, let me pull up the goddamn receipt because I did a show on this in, I think it was January, if I'm not mistaken. Let me find this shit. Where is it? Tim Smith. Here we go. So Tim Smith said, and I quote, pardon me, "Trust me, if there is money in him fighting Errol Spence where he can get what he wants and Errol can get what he wants, that fight would get made. You don't want to insult the guy and make him an offer that's insulting. Nobody wants to do that. He's a proud champion and you don't want to do that to him. But from a business standpoint, it's a fight that might excite the fans. And all these people that are out there yelling about pay-per-view, they're not buying it anyway. They're not going to plop down any money to make it successful. They're going to steal the fight, and the numbers won't be enough to get him what he wants." I don't know what number it is, but we know it's going to be a decent number, just to paraphrase the end because I can't really see it. Now, granted, notice how he basically said the same shit that Bob Arum said. But you understand what? Like, there was no backlash. There was no animosity towards Tim Smith, who has some sort of dealings or some sort of insight behind the scenes with the PBC, because Bob Arum ain't involved in these negotiations. He ain't Al Heyman. He ain't Tim Smith. He ain't Tom Brown. He ain't Earl Spence. And he ain't Terrence Crawford. You understand what I'm saying? He's just giving his honest opinion. And he basically said that, look, these niggas ain't gonna buy the fight. That's the exact same thing that Tim Smith said. But everybody want to get bent out of shape. Everybody want to say Bob is just hating. Everybody want to say Bob is trying to kill the fight as if he has something to do with it. And I think he offered a lot of jewels. I think he dropped a lot of game in that interview. Honestly, they need to drop the fucking price, promote the fight better, go on a goddamn world tour, whether that's in LA, New York City, of course, Dallas, maybe even Omaha. You might want to hit Florida or something like that, but you have to promote this fight. You have to go all in order for this fight to be successful. If that fight gets made, because I've been on record from day one, y'all, and I said it a million fucking times. Haven't y'all seen my parts 1 through 17? I don't believe this fight is going to happen, and I hope and pray to God that I'm wrong. I truly do. I want to be wrong, but I just don't see this fight happening, man, and neither does Rick Glacier, because he came out today. Let me see. Let me remove this. He said, and I quote, "Here is what will happen. Spence Crawford won't happen next, as Spence and Heyman are treating Crawford poorly. But Spence and Showtime will wrongfully blame Crawford. Spence faces Thurman next, which is Spence WBC mandatory, all preordained by the diabolical Al Heyman. You will see #boxing." Ladies and gentlemen, I've been saying this shit from day one. And shout out to my partner, D Young, man. He said this shit first on the Wolfpack. He been saying that Earl Spence was going to go up against Keith Thurman. And don't y'all kind of find it funny and extremely odd that all of a sudden, just out the blue, the closer we are to this fight happening towards the end of this year, because it was being reported for September, and then it moved from there to October, and now it's in November. And now the shit may not ever happen, because guess what? Keith Thurman is all of a sudden, after a win over Mario Barrios. I repeat, Mario Barrios, ladies and gentlemen, in the Wolfpack. That has surpassed him to go over Virgil Ortiz and Jaron Boots Ennis. The man has been inactive for damn near 3 years, and he came back and fought a 140-pounder who didn't even hold a strap within the WBC, at least not the real belt. He had the interim belt. He had one of the fucking Reggie belts. That nigga didn't have no goddamn real belt. So how in the hell did Keith Thurman, how was he able to finagle his way to get the goddamn #1 slot? I mean, I just don't get this shit, man. You want to talk about politics and pulling strings behind the scenes? That is Al Heyman, man. He got this shit set up. I mean, he is a cold-blooded assassin. I must give him credit. Now, I think it's bad for the sport of boxing, but at the end of the day, we all know the PBC is trying to maintain a stranglehold over the 147 class and the 154 class. And as long as they got them belts on that side of the street, Terrence Crawford is in a lose-lose situation. You understand what I'm saying? Because hear me out. They have already swayed public opinion. Everybody is already blaming Terrence Crawford for this fight not happening, y'all. They're already saying they're just pricing himself out, that he needs to be realistic. Oh, he should take less. Oh, he should do this. Why does he want a rematch clause? You understand what I'm saying? I'm just talking about a bunch of nonsense. You understand what I'm saying? But if the shoe was on the other foot, do you niggas really believe that they would be saying this same shit when it comes to Earl Spence? And speaking of Earl Spence, this man just sent another cryptic tweet. I don't know what the fuck this means, but it just so happened to come right after Keith Thurman got elevated to the #1 spot in the WBC. This man said on Twitter, and I quote, "When I said never, I meant it." Now, ladies and gentlemen in the Wolfpack and E-Thriller Nation, can somebody explain to me what the fuck does this even, like, what does this mean, bro? These niggas get on my motherfucking nerves with being cryptic. They don't be direct. They don't promote themselves. They don't do interviews. They don't talk shit. I mean, god damn. Earl and, but can you give me something to look forward to, even if the fight ain't gonna happen? Can you give me something? Can you make me salivate, for the fight even more? Because I don't have any faith. On a scale of 0 to 100, my scale is on what, 5%? I don't believe this fight is gonna happen, y'all. And I stand by every fucking word. And I got a very, very fucking strange feeling that I'm going to have to part 18 this nigga. I mean, I don't know. because a lot of people keep trying to pin it on the PBC. Everybody keeps saying, oh, if the fight don't get made, it's Al Heyman's fault. Well, how the fuck is that so? Because ain't you niggas the same niggas that said Earl Spence had this miraculous plan that he was going to fight X, Y, Z? You understand what I'm saying? He was going to fight Sean Porter. He was going to fight a fucking Ugas, Manny Pacquiao, Keith Thurman. Oh, he didn't mention Terrence Crawford. He didn't mention my name. Oh, nah, he didn't mention you. Terrence Crawford, ladies and gentlemen, was never in Earl Spence's plans. He was never in his plans. I know it's a hard pill to swallow, man, but we have to call a spade a spade. This man does not want to fight Terrence Crawford, and neither do the PBC. It is not advantageous to them unless something else going on behind the scenes that I don't fucking, because once again, I am no boxing insider. I don't have any sources. I'm just giving you guys my honest opinion. I'm not God, but in my honest assessment, whenever it comes to this shit, I'm thinking they are trying to strong arm Bud into a shitty ass deal. I'm talking about a goddamn no rematch clause. Oh, you get 80-20, 70-30. You understand what I'm saying? Like you can't get rights to the fight. Just all kind of nonsense. That's just my personal belief. That's just my personal belief. But as far as this, man, do you guys really think Earl Spence has the power in his will to say, hey, Al, I'm not going to fight Keith Thurman? Because if that's the case, then why couldn't Earl Spence make Al Heyman put him in a fight with Keith Thurman a long fucking time ago? I'll wait. I will fucking wait. Because wasn't Earl Spence the guy calling for a Keith Thurman whenever Keith Thurman had a ponytail, whenever Keith Thurman had the two straps? You understand what I'm saying? And Al Heyman never forced that fight. So why would Al Heyman turn around and say, you know what, Earl? Fuck your undisputed wishes. Fuck everything. Fuck your plan, bro. This is what we doing at the PBC because I don't really give a shit about you. I'm pimping you. I'm only giving you 1.5 to fight Ugas in unification bouts. You understand what I'm saying? I'm only giving you $2 million to fight Sean Porter. I'm only giving you $1 million and some change to fight Danny Garcia. Yeah, I said it. So this is what we gonna do because fuck what you got going on. Fuck everything that you said in the beginning. We don't care about Undisputed because at the end of the day, I want to see you go up against Keith Thurman. And what has Keith Thurman done up until this point to deserve a fight with Earl Spence? And I would love to know. I would love to know if and when that fight gets made, what is Keith Thurman purse split going to be? Is it going to be 50-50? Is it going to be 60-40? Will he have to take a back seat? Will he get 70-30 or 80-20? I mean, I don't know. I'm just going to pose the question to everybody in the Wolfpack. Can somebody drop something in the chat and let me know? Will Keith Thurman demand $10 million to go up against Earl Spence the same way he's demanding it for Boots and the same way he demanded that money to go up against Terrence Crawford? I'll wait. I will fucking wait. So right now, I'm sitting back. I'm just going to be rubbing my hands like the Birdman. I swear to God, I am going to be rubbing my hands like Birdman because I'm going to be paying very close attention if this fight doesn't happen with Terrence Bud Crawford. And that's my spiel on this shit, man. As a matter of fact, let me see. We got about 72 people in here with 57 likes. Can you other people please hit the goddamn like button? Pretty please. If you in this bitch just watching me, man, soaking up game, eavesdropping, stealing my catchphrases, you understand what I'm saying? Can you please get the fuck out? If you're not going to hit the like button, can you please get the fuck out? I don't want you and don't need you in the fucking wolf pack. Pretty please. But back to the comments I go. Starting from the top. Shout out to my boy Tay, man. I see you. He said, old head's not going to like it, but in this era, oh, yeah, we're going to get to that, bro. We're going to talk about basketball once I open up the panel. And I know my brother, General Big Fish, got some smoke for me tonight because, of course, you know he riding with Chicago. He one of them old heads that like to ride with Chicago. So we're going to get into that, man. It's going to be a pretty hot topic and a pretty damn good debate. But stop the presses. Stop the motherfucking presses. Shout out to my boy, Truly Israel, for that $9.99 super chat. Hold on, let me see if I can find it and put it on the screen. Hold on, man. I got to do this the right way. Hold on, bro. My shit lagging. Y'all bear with me. I'm behind on the comments, so please bear with me. All right, there it go. He said, facts, E-Thriller. I'm still trying to figure out how Keith Thurman stepped in front of Boots when he is Earl Spence mandatory. Don't y'all see the play? I mean, listen, bro, they want to keep Earl Spence undefeated. At the end of the day, it is a better business decision for everybody involved, including Al Heyman and Earl Spence, if he stays undefeated. If he stay, that's the only thing that's going to keep the train rolling, bro. So that's why they want to put Keith Thurman in there, because they know Boots is a big threat. He's a high risk, low reward fight. Let's just keep it a buck. He's that for Earl and Terrence Crawford at this present moment, because ain't too many fans know Boots. You understand what I'm saying? Just like casual fans, they don't know Boots. Now, as diehard fight fans, we would love to see Boots against Bud. We would love to see Boots versus Earl. You understand what I'm saying? But I appreciate that super chat, bro.
Everything gonna be alright. I got a feeling everything gonna be alright. Be alright. Here we go.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Salute. Let me see. Going out to my boy Al Money. What's popping, fam? He said E3. Are we calling the game like they call it today, or using back in the day rules, hand checking with no flaggers? Hey, man, that's gonna be up for debate. I don't know. I mean, we can take it either way y'all want to go. What up to the Queen, Fistiana Fights? I see you. What's popping? What up, Extraordinary Yo? I see you, boy. He said E-Thriller, salute, fam. What's popping? Let me see. Shout out to the Wolfpack, indeed. What up, D Young? I see you, fam. What's popping? What up, Mr. Golden? Hey, man, hold on. Stop the presses. Stop the motherfucking presses. I'm getting my notifications tonight, y'all. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Hey, man, shout out to Crunch Time TV. Hold on. Let me put it on the screen. I'm behind. He said, E-Thriller, I'm a big fan of yours. Keep dropping that knowledge on them. Team Bud. Hey, man, I really appreciate that, my brother. I really do. I appreciate you for putting some respect on that goddamn cash button.
R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Find out what it means to me. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Take care of TCB. Oh! Suck it to me. Respect.
Yeah, man, I appreciate you, my brother. Crunch Time. Shout out to you, man. Let me see who I got next. Who I didn't get, man. What up? It don't matter. I see you. What's popping? Let me see. What's shaking, hella ones? I see you, boy. What up, X, man? I see you. What's popping, fam? I appreciate you for stopping by. What up, AU? He said, shout out E3. Shout out from Detroit, 313 E3. I appreciate you, my brother. What up, Bruce Gas, Boxing Jazz, and more? What's popping? How are you, kind sir? What up, Yahweh? I see you. What up, Boxing Guy? Where you been at, boy? I ain't seen you in a minute, fam. I hope everything is everything. He said, salute E-Thriller, 504 in the chat. Man, shout out to my niggas in New Orleans, bro. That's my home away from home. I swear to God. What up, Young Africa? I see you. He said, big fish can't swim with the sharks. Yes, sir. Let me see. What up, Bill's Boot Camp? Shout out from South Carolina. What's popping? Y'all showing up and showing out. He said, E3, the Black Picasso, Mr. I fucking wait. Yes, sir. What up, Mr. Q? What's popping? Let me see. What up, Fresh? He said, E-Thriller, aka E-Money, was good, fam. Salute, bro. Let's do it. Let's cook tonight. And oh yeah, I already did that like button. I appreciate it, man. It goes a long way. It helps the show grow, man. I mean, the more y'all hit the like button, the more I be able to send them notifications out, well, YouTube rather, for whenever I go live. So y'all gonna be hitting me up in the playback saying, damn, I ain't even get your notification whenever you went live. So please hit the like button. I cannot regurgitate that enough, fam. Please. Let me see who else up in this bitch, man. What up? This is Rob. He said, what up, E-Thriller? I saw that show. You fried them niggas. Hey, man, I appreciate it, man. Shout out to my brother, General Big Fish and D. They fried them motherfuckers too. Wolfpack was in that bitch deep, and the Mac Mob. Salute. What up, Massachusetts? He said, salute. What's popping? Let me see. Mr. Q said, I might have that oil out tonight. Already, man. Hey, man, I want to hear from you about this Keith Thurman shit. I would love to know what you got to say. Let me see. There go the Queen. Shout out to Miss T. I see you. She said, salute. What's popping? Make sure y'all go sub up to Boxing Fans Talk TV, man. Salute to the Queen. I appreciate you. What up, Fresh? He said, yo, IRL. Okay, y'all just going back and forth. Who haven't I got before I drop this link? Stop the presses. Stop the motherfucking presses. Shout out to my man, my brother, the Mac Mob, aka B Millie. He said, "E Thriller, the GOAT, one love." Shout out, ladies and gentlemen of the Wolf Pack. I appreciate you, my brother. Let me see. What up, Mr. Jones? I see you. What's popping? How are you, kind sir? It don't matter. Said $50 will sell at least 100K more, I believe. You think so? I think it'll do more than that. But of course, it's going to come down to the fighters because they're not giving us nothing, bro. They're not giving us nothing. I mean, with these old vague ass interviews, and I ain't really saying, I mean, you ain't got to tell us what's going on behind it, but can you at least pump us up? Can you give us a little more than what y'all been giving us, Earl and Bud? God damn. But anyway, man, make sure y'all hit that like button on your way in, man. Please hit that like button. Pretty, please.
Stop playing with my name. I ain't gonna say it no more.
I ain't gonna say it no more. Can y'all please hit the goddamn like button? Can we get the likes up to 100? Can we get the likes up to 100? X-Man said, hey to all the queens in the chat. Yes, sir. What up, Sensory? He said, lower prices are always a great option. Bob ain't saying nothing profound or new. I totally agree. I don't know why everybody is so outraged by what he said. Everybody is so up in arms, but last time I checked, Tim Smith said the exact same thing. He said that people weren't going to buy the fight, so that's why economics was the issue, because both fighters want some money, even though he claimed he didn't know what Bud wanted, but he know he wants a lot of money. Now, I don't know how that makes any fucking sense, but it is what it is. What up, Demetrius? I see you. He said, salute E Thriller. Salute to all in the chat. Said it before. I called Al Heyman playbook, and it came to fruition. Hey, man, I appreciate you, fam. It's always a special occasion when you pull up. Miss T said, I will agree with the lowering of the price. I always agree to that. It will draw more fans in, too. Got to go writing a paper, but salute to all of you. Yes, ma'am. Sensory also said, put the fight on the open market and let the networks and promoters bid on it. And let's see if Top Rank doesn't win the bid. Hey, man, me and B-Mac been saying that, like, I did that live stream, what was that, about 2 or 3 months ago? I've been saying Earl Spence needs to boss up and leave the PBC if he got to. Didn't Sean Porter just do that shit to go up against Terrence Crawford? Didn't he just cross the other side of the street? And, in fact, he got his biggest payday going up against Terrence Crawford. I mean, say it ain't so. Hell of a point, Sensory. What up, Thomas John? Okay, y'all just going back and forth. All right, let me see. Who haven't I got, man, before I drop this goddamn link? What up, General Big Fish? My brother is in the motherfucking building. He said, on a hope, exactly what I've been saying already, man. What up, Truth? He said, E3, please address the fact that Jerry Jones buys all Arrow's tickets. That shit clown shoes everyone in Dallas knows. I wouldn't say he buys all his tickets, but they do comp a lot of his tickets. I mentioned that point on Miss T's channel the other day, yesterday, as a matter of fact. Great point, though. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. Miss Fistiana said nobody pushed back on Tim because Earl still wasn't feeling fighting Crawford at the time, in my opinion. Okay. Big Fish said, how many tickets did Jerry Jones buy? I think I had it, bro. I have to look it up. I think it was like close to like 1,300 or something like that. But we also have to keep in mind, though, Truth, that a lot of those tickets was going for like $30 to $35 against Ugas. So we also have to keep that into mind. What up, C's? He said, I'm on 5% battery life for this fight, man. My faith is shot. I feel you, bro. If anybody feel you, I feel you, man. Bruce said, hi, is Thurman the mandatory? I'm not sure if he's the mandatory yet, but he's in the number one spot. They just haven't flat out came out and said, hey, he the mandatory. So we'll see what happens. I wouldn't be surprised. And my boy D Young right here said it from the jump. He been saying it. I got to give all credit to him. He said, Big Fish, 3K was comped. Okay, so 3,000. Wow. Okay. Bet. Let me see. What up, Dan? He said Spence means he will never fight Keith Thurman. Okay. I feel you. Dion said, talk that shit. I appreciate it, fam. Let me see. How do you guys feel about that fight? If and when it gets made between Keith Thurman and Errol Spence, will you guys buy that fight? Are you going to be happy with settling for Keith Thurman and Errol Spence, a fight that should have happened damn near, 3 years ago? In my honest opinion, that fight been over marinated, y'all. Don't nobody want to see that shit. Don't nobody want to pay for it. I mean, I watch it. Let me rephrase my statement. I watch it, but I don't want to see the shit. You feel me? Let me see. Al don't give a fuck about them belts. He don't give a fuck about Bud's accomplishments. Is his way or no way. Good point, bro. Hell of a fucking point. What up, Herbie? I see 50-50 just like everybody else. I don't see the problem. I don't see the problem. But hey, man, Earl does the bigger numbers. Earl puts the asses in the seats, and Earl has the belts. So, I mean, I don't know, bro, because in one breath, you got Floyd Mayweather saying that the belts don't matter. And then in another breath, you know, Earl said that, hey, the belts don't feed my family. You got to pay how you weigh. But then in the end, he's made us wait this entire time to get the fight that we all wanted to see because he claimed he wanted it to be for undisputed. The shit is just a huge walking contradiction. So I'm confused, bro. I don't know. D said, hell nah, E. He taking that PBC in-house deal. Everyone want to talk business when it's convenient. Okay. That nigga fighting Keith next. Yeah, man. Mr. Q, god damn, he said not looking good. Hey, man, I feel you, bro. I feel you. Let me see. My boy Young Africa said, if Spence don't fight Bud or Boots, that is not a good look. Damn. Wow. Y'all in this bitch rolling. What's popping, Herb? Yeah, man. I appreciate y'all. Let me see. You kill me with these clips, LOL. Hey, man, I appreciate it, man. You know I got to entertain y'all, man. I got to entertain everybody in the wolf pack, man. That's what it's all about, bro. Let me see. Let me go ahead and what up to my boy World Free? Where you been at, boy? Shout out to my partners from New York, man. He said E3, what it do, man? Where you been at, boy? We've been missing you in the wolf pack. What's popping? I'm glad you all right, my brother. What up, Jay Pistols? He said PC3 in the chat was popping. Truly said, I love Martin. Yeah, man, that's my hero, bro. I don't know if you noticed that or not. But yeah, that's my guy. Let me see. Fred said Cass be stealing E3 catchphrases for real. I saw one today saying, wait, stay straight Biden violating. He be coming on E3 and B-Mac show too. Shaking my head. Hey, man, that's a motherfucking fact, bro. I mean, it is what it is. I'm glad y'all starting to notice the shit.
I just come to let y'all know, stop, put some respect on my name. You understand me? When y'all saying my name, put some respect on it.
Put some respect on my motherfucking name, nigga. If you gonna steal my shit, shout a nigga out. Shout me out. Shout out the Mag Mob. You understand what I'm saying? Because whenever you niggas don't do that shit, holler at them, B-Mac.
Duncan Hines, cake batter, Betty Crocker, strawberry, soft batch, sugar cookie ass niggas.
Yeah, I said it. Shout out to my nigga, the Mag Mob. Make sure y'all go sub up to the Mag Mob. That's THEMACKMOBB. We ain't got a problem with a nigga saying our shit, but just shout us out. I mean, can you at least do that if you're going to steal our shit? I'm just saying. Salute to my boy Fresh for noticing that shit, though. Let me see. Where we at? What up, X-Man? He said, stop ducking the like button. Hit the yeah, man. What up, Euro Thomas? He said, what up, E-Thriller? Where you been at, boy? I ain't seen you in my chat in a minute, fam. What's popping? Hope all is well, my brother. What up, Cash Cade? I see you. Let me see. What up, Buckle Up Boxing Talk? I see you, man. What's popping? Dan Tran said, salute E-Thriller 718 up in here. What's popping? What up, David John? One of my most loyal supporters, man. He been one of my day ones, and that's big facts. He said, E-Thriller, what up, my guy? You and Big Fish was on y'all DX tip. Yeah, I was, he was Shawn Michaels. I was Triple H. You understand what I'm saying? That nigga was Shawn Michaels, and I was Triple H. Where my shit at, man? This is what we did to these niggas last night. Where my shit at? Yeah, this is what we did to him, David John. I put that nigga in the pedigree. Niggas don't get up from the pedigree, bro. Yeah. I appreciate you for checking out Miss T, though. Let me see. Let me go ahead and do this. Let me check on my likes real quick before I drop this like button. Okay, I got it. Okay. I'm missing 4 likes, but it's cool. Eventually, we'll get up to 100. Let me go ahead and drop this link, man. Somebody want to come on and rock with your boy, E-Thriller. Speak y'all piece on this Bob Arum situation. Tim Smith, Earl Spence, Keith Thurman, Terrence, Bud, Crawford. And then we also gonna talk about basketball too. What up, John Bailey? I see you, man. Let me see. What up, Deep? I see you, boy. He said, what it do? What's popping? Oh yeah. If y'all trying to click on the backstage, man, can y'all please turn on your camera so I can know you ain't a troll, and then you can turn it off, man. All right, going out to my boy Extraordinary. Oh, you're live on the chat with E-Thriller. Holla at me, fam. You can turn your camera off now.
Yo, E3, what's up, baby?
What
What
up,
going
boy?
on
You
with
all
you?
right? You good?
Yeah, man, chilling, bro, chilling, bro. I caught that clip too when you was on Miss T, man. You and goddamn General Big Fish, y'all went in. That shit was funny. That shit was
Appreciate it,
funny.
bro.
But
Appreciate you.
yeah,
Appreciate you. Go
but
ahead, my brother. Floor is yours.
Bud, man, Bud is fucked, man. Unless he signed that dick in the boot ass deal or something with PBC, he fucked, bro. He fucked, bro. He
Oh,
fucked.
shit.
They not finna get a nigga they not finna get that nigga a shot at them belts, bro. They not finna let them belts leave PBC, bro.
It's
Unless
gonna
that
come
nigga,
with a price, bro. I agree. He's gonna have to basically sign his career away.
he gonna have to, bro. He gonna have to. This man used to making guaranteed money, man, 4-5 million, and then he gonna, you know what I'm saying? He got to go there where he gonna have to take, like $1 million. Then they talking about this goddamn back end money shit,
Mm-hmm.
and all that bullshit. So he not used to that. He used to getting guaranteed money. So I'm thinking like you though, man. I'm thinking either he gonna have to he on the back end of his career right now, so he
Yeah.
gonna have to make some type of sacrifice. He gonna have to goddamn. He want them belts, man.
Mm-hmm.
He might have. I mean, I'm not trying to tell the man what he need to do. He know what he worth, man. But if he want them belts, man, it's just gonna have to be what it is, man. I'm a Bud fan, man, but
Yeah, likewise.
he gonna have to. He gonna
Hey,
have
we
to
gotta
do.
keep it a bug, bro. I mean, we can't lie.
We can't lie, bro. And then, like you said it the other day, you said, man, how many more fights he got in him, man? He got them. He shit by what? By three? By
I would
two,
say
three?
4 tops, but I would say 3 at an elite level,
Right. So
depending on who you fighting.
right. So you might well goddamn either PBC or Florida, some man just go on the goddamn make it do what it do, man, and
Yeah.
just get these belts, man. I mean, I don't know what they trying to offer him. I don't know what they trying to, what I'm saying, trying to fuck him with. But bro, at this point, what I'm saying, I know he don't make money, so it's just about getting the belts right now. So
Yeah, should be.
hey,
I mean, he gonna have to weigh in, man. Does he want the money or his legacy?
exactly, and that's the thing,
It
man.
looks like at this moment you can't have both with Al Heyman, bro.
You can't have both with Al Heyman, and goddamn well Al Heyman ain't finna let he ain't finna let them belts leave PBC, man. Like you said, he don't have a stranglehold on the welterweight division for this
Nah,
long.
yeah,
And you saw that shit. You saw how Keith Thurman jumped the line, bro. You saw that shit. That shit was crazy. I said, okay, I see what they doing. Soon as
yeah,
I saw him at that number one contender spot, I
hmm
said, oh, okay, I see what's gonna happen.
yeah. Some bullshit, man. And my boy D Young called it, bro. He called this shit like 3-4 months ago.
Yeah, Dion, well, he was
No
on
cap.
it then.
He been told us like, hey man, he gonna fight Keith Thurman next.
That's some bullshit, though, E. That's some
Hey
bullshit.
man, I'm not surprised whenever it comes to boxing and politics and the PBC, just like the Stanionis situation, bro. Didn't nobody see that coming? Because we
It did.
thought it was mandated for him and Ugas to go up against each other, right? And then lo and behold, here they come with the step aside money. Now Earl then slid in to fight Ugas. You see what
Yeah,
I'm saying? But they could
yeah.
have made the fight with Bud.
They could have made the fight with Bud, bro.
So they told me all I needed to know, bro.
This shit is politics like a motherfucker, bro. I was like, God damn. I know it was bad, bro.
Yeah.
But this shit right here is on a whole nother. And they wonder why all these motherfuckers be watching UFC and all this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? This shit right here, man, fuck up the game, bro. This fuck
I'll
up
do
the
you
game.
one better, bro. Whenever I read that they was trying to make that fight with Canelo behind the scenes, they not serious about fighting Crawford, bro.
No.
They not.
No, they not see.
They trying to fight Canelo at a catch weight, fam. Come on, man.
Oh my goodness, man. This shit. Crawford is fucked, man. Like I said, he fucked, bro. He fucked, bro.
Already, family.
What you see him doing? What you see him doing though? I mean,
I
at this
honestly
point,
don't know. I don't know, bro. I can't really tell him what to do. In my opinion, if it were me, I'm a competitor, bro. So I'ma just take it just to prove I was gonna kick your ass all along. That's just me. But I can't tell that grown ass man what to do because I ain't running miles. I ain't getting hit in the head. I'm not sparring. I'm not doing nothing Bud and did for damn near his whole life. So I can't tell him what to do. I can only say what I would do.
Yeah, I feel the same way, bro. I feel the same way. But I'm gonna fall back and let you goddamn go bring the
Appreciate you, bro.
other
Hang
Wolfpack
tight,
in.
bro.
All
Yeah,
right.
we gonna get it popping. All right, man. Going out to my brother D Young. You're live on the chat with you Thriller. Holla at me, fam. What's poppin'?
What's good with it, E?
What's good, fam? You all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm good, man. Salute to the panel in the chat, man. Salute to my Uncle B Mac. If y'all ain't did it, like and subscribe, man.
Yes,
As
sir.
well as to OG Blood and my nigga IOTBA, man.
Definitely, definitely.
But yeah,
Happy to get Rebel Life too. Shout out to
oh
Rebel
yeah,
Life.
yeah. Shout out my
Boxing
nigga
Fans
Real.
Talk TV, Miss T. But go ahead, my bad.
Yeah, Miss T as well. Shout out to the Queen as well, man.
Yes, sir.
But man, yeah, E man, it's just to piggyback off what Extraordinary O say. It was just one thing I disagreed with him with.
Yeah, go
You know
ahead.
what I mean? Hey, and we talk behind the scenes, man. It's like I've been saying, man. If I'm Bud, I'm not taking that bullshit ass deal. No matter how bad we want this fight. Hey man, you got to understand, man. It's two things in life. My mama always told me as a man, bro. She told me, look a man in his eye and always have your integrity. And if they trying to pull some hoe ass shit, hey man, don't take it. And this, and to be honest with y'all, bro, I think Bud is happy where he at in his career. He done said that shit on Akin Barak. Like, I'm happy what I done got. I'm happy what I done make. He also done said at the Canelo Jacobs fight, if y'all go look up that interview, I don't know who he was talking to, but he said, listen, Al Heyman don't run me. Bob Arum don't run me. I did this fight if I want to because I'm me. And I'm thinking I think he's on that principle, bro. So, and another thing too is what we gonna look at is this. He don't get this fight, hey, he finna win that lawsuit with Bob Arum. I hope y'all know that. Because now he can use in court is that the shit that Bob Arum said about me talking about he lost this money on me, y'all got to believe that they using that shit in negotiation. This undisputed shit, that shit never mattered. That was smoke and mirrors the whole fucking time, bro. Because
Great point, bro.
My bad, E.
No, I just said great point. I'm agreeing with you. Go ahead, Cook.
Oh, okay.
I done did enough talking. Go ahead.
If money was this big ass issue, the guy that said something Sunday about piracy, he basically gave them an idea of saying, "Hey, let's lower the pay-per-view." That could have came up in negotiations when they if they'd did this with Top Rank. Let's lower the pay-per-view, get these guys what they want. We could also do a rematch. They're gonna make more money, but hey, they knew they had to cut him out the deal because they knew Bob was gonna be the leverage for Terrence Crawford just because of his rep. And that's why they wanted him gone. And that's why they wanted Kinahan allegedly gone, because Kinahan was gonna probably look out for him. So it's y'all got to understand this shit. This Keith Thurman shit, bro, is real as it gets. No matter what EJ said, he was talking about Keith Thurman and probably Al Heyman too. When I say never, I meant it. But so it's either gonna be one of two things. Either he gonna fight Keith Thurman for that PBC friendly ass deal, or he gonna drop the belts. But here's the thing: if he dropped them belts, y'all best believe that shit is gonna be a bad look. But he's still not gonna get a rep for it, man. And it just goes to show y'all, bro, they never wanted to fight Bud Crawford, man. I'm sorry about it. He is just the black sheep. He's on the outside looking in, y'all. And I'm not telling no nigga to take something that he shouldn't take. I got undisputed already. I'm a 3-division world champion. I got 16 championship fights, 15 successfully. You got to be fucking kidding me if I'm gonna take an 80-20 deal. This ain't no Devin Haney shit, nigga. I'm 34 years old. That nigga 23. He gotta take this deal. I don't.
Bro, the fact that Danny Garcia got 60-40 when he ain't did shit at 147, didn't even have a pay-per-view prior to fighting Earl, and the fact that Ugas got 50-50, that's why I can't get mad at Bud for saying fuck it if he walk away from it, bro. If that's the case,
man,
20-70-30, I can't get mad at Bud for that.
Hey, and I was one. I think yesterday I kind of complied saying 60-40 was fair, but now that I think about it with that Danny Garcia shit, I ain't gonna lie, man.
There's no way he deserves the same as Danny Garcia.
That's not fair, bro. And look at this. Another thing too, before I pass the mic, because I know I've been cooking. Now let's look at this. Okay, and all you PBC lovers, look at this shit. They got Tyson Fury off the couch. No belts, 50-50. Get that draw. He go to Bob Arum. Why did he go to Bob Arum? So he wouldn't get fucked again, because he got fucked in that first fight because he won. And Mr. Golden, don't get moist. Please don't get moist. It's true. He went to Bob so he wouldn't get fucked. He got 50-50 again. And then the third fight got 60-40. Bad disservice for Deontay Wilder, man. And that's my time, y'all.
Appreciate you, D, man. You was cooking like a motherfucker, bro. All right, man. Going out to my brother, my favorite Earl Spence fan. Mr. Quinn Bradley is in the motherfucking building. What's popping, fam?
What's good with it?
Yeah, man, I can't call it, bro.
Oh, chilling. How everybody doing tonight?
Doing well, my brother. Doing well. Floor is yours.
Oh man, say man. Man, I'm gonna tell you something, man. They freezing that nigga out.
Break it down.
Man, they on some. Either you gonna accept this or we going the Thurman route. Take it or leave it, man.
Hey, Q, I'm glad you see the light, brother. I didn't want to be bearer of bad news, Q. Come on, man. Lift up, baby.
Man, I don't want to see that Keith Thurman shit, man.
I know you don't, bro, because I remember you saying that in the past. You wasn't rocking with it.
I don't want to see that shit. And that nigga got boosted up. Oh no, I already know the fix is in on that one, man. That nigga ain't got no business being number one on nothing.
He was inactive for damn near 3 years, Q.
How is this possible fighting a Mario Barrios, man?
Yeah, I can see if he fought Boots or somebody like that, but he didn't even do that. He fought a 140-pounder, bro, moving up. First fight at 147. Shit don't make no sense.
Ooh-wee, man. I'm gonna go ahead and pass the mic because General Big Fish asked me to produce something for him tonight, and I got him when he asked me.
I appreciate it, Q. All right, man. Going out to my boy Herbie, man. You're live on the chat with the Wolfpack. Holla at me, fam.
What's up, B3?
What's poppin', fam? How you been?
Man, I've been all right, man. Just working. I ain't talked to y'all in a while, man.
Yeah, man. It's been a hot minute, bro. I'm glad you're all right, man. Floor is yours, my brother.
Yeah, man. Remember,
hey, yo, Herbie. Hey, not to cut you off, fam. It sound like you kind of got some bad audio, bro. You might want to move around where you at.
Hold on.
All right.
I think he borrowed L Boogie's phone.
Yeah. Shout out to my boy L Boogie, man.
This better?
No, not really, bro.
It's still bad, bro?
Yeah, it's real staticky, fam.
That's crazy. It shouldn't be. It's real staticky?
Yeah, it's real staticky.
Dang. I don't know what's up with my jaw, man.
Yeah, you might have to exit out and come back in. I'll bring you on.
All right, I'll do that.
I bet. All right, let me go to the next person. Going out to Mr. Golden. You're live on the chat with E Thriller in the Wolfpack. Holla at me, bro.
Good evening, gentlemen. How y'all doing?
How are you, kind sir?
Tired, man. Tired. Trying to make it home, man. Trying to make it home.
Yes, sir. Good to hear from you, fam. Go ahead. Floor is yours.
First of all, did you check your cash app, sir?
No, I did not. Hold on. Let me check my. Hold on. Sometimes I don't be getting my notifications. Hold on. Oh, shit. Shout out to Mr. Golden for that cash app donation. Yeah, Mr. Golden, you just lifted my spirits, my brother. Floor is yours.
I try to be a man of my word. I told you and that sometime my other brother of mine that I was going to do something, so he need to check his too. Huh?
I appreciate you, Mr. Golden, man. Floor is yours.
You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, you talking about my boy Mac, my B Mac, right?
Yeah, he need to check his cash app too.
Okay. I'm
But
sure
listen
he
here.
in this bitch listening. Yeah.
He listens some way. But listen, man. First thing first, let's get on Ball for a minute. Bob got all this shit to say. If Ball would have did Ball right from the beginning, we wouldn't have been in the predicament that we're in now. If we wouldn't put Ball on that motherfucking app and shit, you feel what I'm saying? He sabotaged Ball's career with that bullshit, put him on that app. Now he want to talk about piracy and all kind of shit. That's saying he hating on the fight. You know, Ball really don't want the fight to go through. That's my opinion on that shit. I don't think he want the shit to go through because if he'd have put Crawford on pay-per-view, regular pay-per-view, his numbers would have been damn good. Crawford numbers would have been out there. You know, that's my honest opinion. And Mr. Dion, for that shit that you said.
Oh man, y'all got Mr. Golden started, man. Go ahead, Mr. Golden. Mr. Golden, you dropped off? Shit, tap back in, Mr. Golden. All right, I think Young Africa was next, man. No, matter of fact, I think it was Fresh. Going out to Fresh, you live on the chat with you Thriller in the Wolfpack. Holler at me, fam. Hey, yo, Fresh. Niggas dropping off, man. All right, going out to Young Africa. You're live on the chat with the Wolfpack. Holler at me, man.
Black Picasso, respect to the Wolfpack, man. You know, painting vivid pictures for the people.
Appreciate it, fam.
I don't really have anything to disagree with you with, but I do have a question for you, my brother.
Yes, sir.
And it's about Terrence Crawford. If this fight doesn't go down, not blaming Crawford, but if it doesn't go down for whatever reason, what does it mean? How would you measure Crawford's legacy? And if he does drop the belts, let's say he does retire at this point in time, he's one of the great fighters of his generation. But how do you look at it when you look at his competition resume? How would you evaluate the brother's legacy?
Oh, that's easy, bro. Do you have your phone? What are you on? Your laptop or your phone?
I'm on my phone, bro. What's up, David? Audio is not so good?
Take a look at your screen. Yep. That's how I would measure it. He's a Hall of Famer already. He doesn't need this fight. But go ahead.
Okay, now that's all I had, you know. I'm wondering, but when you compare him to the greats is what I mean. I know he's a Hall of Famer. I know his skills are certified, but when you compare him to the greats, how are you measuring him up with?
He got
from what he's accomplished.
Well, I mean, the man is undisputed, bro. I mean, he did some shit that a lot of the greats has never done. So I'm not understanding where you're coming from.
Essentially, I'm saying, does he have that body on his record, that great fighter that he took down that was on his level is what I'm asking you, essentially.
That was on his level? I mean, at the time, I would say Gamboa. At the time.
Hey, I can say one thing?
Yes, sir. Go ahead, D.
Shit, bro. Just think of this. Go look up Vitaly Klitschko. See how many successful title defenses he has. And go look.
Hey, yo, somebody mute your audio. If you got something going on in the background, please mute your audio. Pretty please. Go ahead, D.
My bad. Hey, Young Africa, go look up Vitaly Klitschko's successful title defenses and look up Bud Crawford, and you'll get your answer, bro. Because that's somebody that's in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, I would say that's actually a good comp. That's actually a good comp. I would say Vitaly hasn't got those bodies on his record that I'm talking about, that some of the old-time greats have.
Right, but he got 12 successful title defenses.
Yep, he does, no doubt. In what could be called a weak heavyweight era, but that's all good, though. He did what he did.
There you go. Nah,
okay, so let me flip this on you, Africa. How would you look at Errol Spence's career if this fight don't happen?
Yeah.
You knew that shit was coming, right?
Yeah, for sure. I kind of got your flow now. But you be switching it up real quick. And I would say,
absolutely. In my floor, boys. Go ahead.
I would say, at this present time, Spence's record does not match up to Bud's career, and right now he's not an all-time great. Spence is not an all-time great. Even though I am Team Spence, he has not proven that he's an all-time great.
Damn, Africa, I'm proud of you, man.
Yeah, that's fair to say, bro. I guess you ain't no real sexual out there.
Damn, I'm proud of you.
It's fair to say, bro. All right, so is there anything else you want to say about this topic?
Nah, man, I'll let it go, man. I'll be back for, Michael Jordan and Kevin Durant, bro.
Oh, yeah, we definitely got to get into that shit.
Yeah.
All right, man, I'm going to go back to Mr. Golden, y'all, because he dropped off, and then I'm going to go in the order in which y'all came. Mr. Golden, holler at me, man.
Thank you, sir. I was driving and the phone fell and my hand hit it and knocked me off, so I had to come back in.
Oh, you good? Go ahead and cook.
Yeah, man. Shit, man. It's just like, man, I don't know. I told y'all didn't, man, the fight wasn't going to be made, man. I mean, it's just a lot of politics behind this shit.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of the day, I don't know, man. Right now, y'all screw my language. Fuck Keith, fuck Bob, fuck them all. Y'all know my favorite word, fuck them. Oh, yeah. And back to Mr. D. Young.
Man, go ahead.
Listen, I'm not going to get more about nothing about Wilder, okay? Just chill. Wilder gave up the 50-50. He totally made this a 50-50 fight. You feel what I'm saying?
That's fact.
Wilder can do that. Wilder can do that shit. Earl can do it. Earl want to make the fight. That shows just how much Wilder want to make that fight.
Hey, that's a good point.
Oh yeah, Mr. Golden, you definitely right on that. Like, I definitely ain't shitting on Deontay on that.
That's a very good point.
But I feel Deontay shouldn't have got 50. I feel it shouldn't have been 50-50. He should have got more.
Goddamn, D, what's on your phone?
Mr. Golden. Mr. Golden, I can give you another example, bro.
That's me.
Whenever AJ and Fury was rumored to have their contract signed, sealed, and delivered by ESPN with the 2-fight deal, AJ was going to give Tyson Fury 50-50, bro. AJ, mind you, AJ had 3 belts. He was the bigger star. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a fact. I can pull it up. He had 3 belts.
Yes, he was.
He was the bigger star and had done more bigger pay-per-views, and he was still going to give Fury 50-50.
50-50. But one thing about it, but when Wilder asked 50-50, they said Wilder didn't need a 50-50. Where AJ had 3 belts. And not that I'm trying to make an excuse for Wilder, but we're just trying to show everybody come to the narrative of 3 belts. Man, like I said, if a motherfucker want to make this motherfucker fight, you make this fight. You feel that? Like I said, Danny Garcia got 60-40. He ain't brought shit to the table. You feel what I'm saying? Now I got something to ask you. I'm gonna ask the panel a question, okay? After Porter beat Ugas, right? How long did it take them to make that Errol Spence fight?
Say that again, Mr. Golden.
When Porter beat Ugas for that belt, how long did it take them to make that Spence and Porter fight?
Oh, not long at all.
It was the next fight for Sean Porter, correct?
Yeah.
Sean Porter ain't had enough time to wipe his ass with that belt before he had that fight made.
Yeah.
True that.
That's a fact.
Come on, man. I don't think they made
in-house too, Mr. Golden.
Huh?
I say because it was in-house.
They ain't got nothing to do with in-house. That's trying to show you just how much they want Earl to collect them fucking belts, man.
What?
That show you the bias shit that they did. Ain't no such thing. Listen here. If you want to make that fucking fight, I'll give a damn where you at. Across the street, over the ocean, around the corner, whatever. The fight can be made. Okay? Let's start the bullshit about the money and the numbers and all this shit. Let's start the damn on that bullshit, dog.
He said that shit when they met up though, Mr. Gold. He said, "Why don't I go to Easy Ride and fight Porter?"
Yeah, I understand it, but see, let me tell you, if Bud so he ain't fought nobody, he's sorry, weak resume, all the bullshit. They kick my ass and take my belt. Why you holding me for last? You could have been had me, knock my ass off.
Undisputed. He claimed it. He wanted it for undisputed. That's what he claimed. But then he decided to say the belts don't feed his family.
But listen, E Thriller.
Yeah,
he could have fought the other 2 champions in-house undisputed.
I agree.
Yep, you're right.
It's all about that risk, Mr. Golden. He didn't want to take that risk with Crawford.
And just like now, he wanted, I could hold Earl accountable. I could hold Al Heyman accountable. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because right now, if Earl really wanted this fight, like he said, he his own motherfucking man, he'll tell him, man, fuck Keith Thurman. Fuck them all, nigga. This is what I want. If y'all can't give me what I want, I'll go somewhere else and get it.
Yeah.
You got to put your foot down. Al Heyman, your advisor, they work for you. You feel what I'm saying? And they work for you, so either they gonna do what the hell you want them to do, or they don't. They're like Wilder did. Wilder fought for what the fuck he want. Man, I want this shit back. If y'all remember, Fury didn't want the rematch.
Facts, yeah.
Fury didn't want that second rematch. He didn't want that shit. Wilder pushed for that shit. He told the nigga, this is what I want. Yeah, give me what I want. Even though he got his ass fucked up, but hey, I take my hat off to him though. Cause the man put a foot down, let him know I'm running my show. Y'all work with me. Y'all go get what the fuck I want. And Earl gonna do the same damn thing. And all these motherfuckers with this Earl sexual shit, they motherfuckers always ball for Earl on signing the contract. How the hell y'all know Earl on signing the contract? Earl done signed half of it. Earl ain't came out and said I signed this shit yet. Nobody came out and said Earl signed that motherfucker yet.
It's a lot of unknowns, Mr. Golden. A lot of unknowns.
Yeah, man. I mean, that shit blowing me, man. They make you don't even want to look at the fight no goddamn more.
Yeah, it's getting to that point, bro. It's getting to that point, man.
Shit, I was to the point now. I was gonna look at fake ass wrestling. At least in wrestling, the best fight the best.
Yeah, shout out to Vince McMahon, man. He retired, man.
He don't retire. Vince McMahon don't retire.
Shout out to the GOAT, Vince McMahon.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, even in a phony ass wrestling, you see they fight the best. Why can't we have that shit in boxing?
Yeah, UFC
fight. Even the female boxers The best fight. The best.
Yep. Damn
I
sure.
love
Look at
women's boxing.
Damn sure.
Yeah, they get it
old
in.
girl, Savannah Martin and Clarissa.
Shields. Yeah, I can't wait
Come
for that
on, man. Come on, everybody else can make these goddamn fight, but we can't. I'm gonna let you go ahead to the next man, cause goddamn, I'm getting upset now.
Yeah, I hear you.
Already, Mr. Golden, and A, to that point that I made earlier about the Anthony Joshua and Tyson Fury. If y'all go to ESPN, here go the receipt right here. It says, hold on, where it go? It says, as ESPN previously reported, the contract calls for a 50-50 split in the first fight, is 60-40 in the rematch, with the winner taking the higher share.
Yeah.
So it just goes to show again, if you really want to make the fight, you can make the fight.
And not only that, let's go back to what Bob said a minute ago. Bob said, fuck the 50-50. Let's do 40-40 and the winner take the 20. Y'all remember Bob saying that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
Bob said 40-40, the winner take 20.
I remember that.
Yeah.
I don't see nothing wrong with that. I think that makes the fight bigger too.
Yeah.
So guess what? That made that nigga go in there and say, I'm gonna beat your ass, I'm gonna get the other 20%.
Yeah, get him incentive.
I already missed the golden, but let me go out to Fresh, man. He was next, and then I'm gonna go to Herbie, and then Steven, and then Mr. Goose to you. Hey, yo, Fresh.
Yo.
You live on the chat with the Wolfpack. Holla at me, fam.
What's good, E-Thriller? How you feeling tonight?
Hey, man, I'm doing well, my brother. How are you?
I'm blessed, man. Shout out to the whole panel, everybody on the live chat. Y'all know what it is. Yeah, man, this is some straight bull right here, man. I can't believe it. I mean, but you've been said it. You've been saying it, E3. You've been saying this shit wasn't gonna happen. So, I mean, I really don't have much to say about this because it's disappointing. What I do picture in this situation, you know, the oil can Harry meme B-Mac be showing.
Shout out to
I didn't even read it. I saw it and just kept it moving.
That's Al Heyman and
so I'm an
Errol
idiot for not
Spence
reading it.
That real slick.
Yeah, that's them sliding out the situation. So it is what it is, man. I mean, the only other thing is for Bud just to say, you know, fuck it, just take what they giving him, kick this nigga's ass, and just prove that he was right all along about him, you know, being who he is, and you know, and that's it. But this is some real bull, so I ain't really got much to say about that. I'm waiting on this Michael Jordan Durant talk. These cats out here talking like Durant played defense or some shit, man. So I'm gonna wait on that.
Yeah, we definitely gonna get into that, man. Yeah, man, I appreciate you, Fresh. All
No
right,
doubt.
now going out to I believe Herbie was next. Go ahead, Herbie, pop your shit, bro.
What's up, B3? Is this better?
Sound much better, my brother.
All
Go
right,
ahead.
cool.
Appreciate
Shout out
it.
to the panel, man. I ain't talked to y'all in a while, man.
Yeah,
but
already.
Yeah, man. Just remember, man. Remember the other channels? They was killing Keith Thurman when he said that him and Mario Barrios was the title eliminator. Remember that?
I remember that. I did a show on this. Yes, sir.
Yeah. So that's like, I don't know why. Shouldn't be surprised because I'm not. Like I never thought he was going to fight Bud. He and when they met in the tunnel, he made it clear. He said, "Did he mention my name?" He said, "No, he ain't mention your name."
Yeah.
That was clear. He was never going to fight him. He was never in the plans. And it is what it is, man. He going to fight Keith Thurman. That's what's going to end up happening. And y'all called that months ago.
Hey, man, that shit was well documented in parts 1 through 17.
Yeah, man.
I don't know how many times I used that clip, but niggas seem to forget.
I'm not surprised, bro. Like this is hilarious to me because I kind of see it coming. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, Keith Thurman is number one.
and it's funny because he ain't been saying shit. Keith Thurman been laying low, bro.
And you know he always talking.
Word.
He ain't said shit. That let me know that this is real. This is realer than him and Bud. I'm sorry.
Hey, yo, you know what else I just thought about as you was talking? You remember when Keith was calling out Bud saying he'll fight him in the summer, right?
Yeah,
and
yeah.
You remember
yeah.
how right after the fight it shifted to, oh well, the Earl Spence and the Ugas is the bigger fight for me. You see what I'm saying? He already knew the play, bro.
Yeah, they
he was
knew
just
the
doing
play.
that shit to sell his fight with Barrios.
It was cat, man. We knew from the gate the fix was in, man. They never was going to
These
fight.
motherfuckers, these motherfuckers wasn't gonna fight Bud, man. No,
Ever, man. Never, man. But that's all
you know
I
what
had
this
to
shit
say.
is, Herbie? You know what this shit is, bro?
Duncan Hines, cake batter, Betty Crocker, strawberry, soft batch, sugar cookie ass niggas.
Shout out to the Mac Mob, man.
Yo, my nigga
B-Mac.
Exactly what this shit is. Duncan Hines, man. Shit weak and moist
Yo,
as fuck.
Moist ass.
It's crazy. It's crazy, man. But yeah, that's all I had to say. I had to get on there and say that. That's just crazy to me, bro. It's too funny. Y'all go ahead and cook. Somebody else can cook, man. I'm here. I'm chilling.
Already, man. I think my boy Stephen Brimley was next. You're live on the chat with the Wolfpack. Holla at me, fam.
Look like I'm about to buy a ticket to Dallas.
Why is that, my brother?
If you prove to be right, I'm coming for your head, bro. I'm coming for your house if you right.
Oh, he gonna be right.
If you right, I'm coming. No, he's not. No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
No, he's
Bro.
not. Yo, bro, if you right, bro, I'm gonna be so high. I'm boycotting PBC.
We don't want to be,
to
Steve.
fight. I really, I'm glad that you don't want to be. I can take.
I don't want to be right, bro. I
can take a 1% solace in that. 1% solace, bro. I better not see no Keith Thurman in Errol Spence. I'm booing every. I'm gonna go on Twitter, Facebook. I'm booing everything. I'm booing everything.
I don't want to watch that shit, but I'm such a boxing fan. I'm gonna watch that shit.
Hey, I ain't gonna watch it. We damn sure gonna watch it.
And they know people gonna watch it. That's why they gonna get you.
Because I'm a boxing fan, man.
Yeah. I ain't buying that shit.
Nah, we ain't paying for it.
No,
I'm not buying nothing PBC if this fight doesn't happen. I'm not buying nothing PBC
ever.
I said I'm boycotting. I said way back in March when me and E, I was always talking shit to E.
Yeah.
Like, listen, this fight's gonna happen. I mean, running off the mouth, right? So, you know, my confidence meter has dramatically dipped, and I don't know what to say about that, other than.
Oh, Steve.
Yo, Steve, you there? You on your L Boogie shit?
Oh, man.
L Boogie shit.
Don't tell me you on your L Boogie shit, man.
Yeah, he ain't dropped off, man.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
We can hear you now. Go ahead, my brother. I'm about to. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm on my work headset, so if I walk too far away from my desk, then I think it gets a little spotty. But
good, I'm just fucking with you. Go ahead.
Yeah, but like for real, like.
Hey, Steve, anybody want to hear you eating, man?
Man, that man got a whole Big Mac. That man don't went to McDonald's.
Is that Mr. Bronze talking to me right now? Is that Mr. Bronze talking shit to me right now?
He didn't catch that.
Yeah,
I heard him say that shit. I didn't say shit.
Oh, okay.
I heard him when he said that shit.
I'm the one over here eating, Mr. Golden. I'm hungry as hell. Go ahead, Steve.
Oh, that was you?
Yeah, that's me, man. My wife just got me some food, man. I'm hungry, bro.
Oh, okay.
What you eating?
Hey, man, some salmon, some mac and cheese, and a salad.
Oh, that's the hell I'm talking about.
Yeah, shout out to the wife, man. Go ahead, Steve.
Yes. Shout out to the Miss Picasso. She painted a meal picture so vividly.
Yeah, Daddy. Hey, Steve.
Yeah, man.
Don't do that shit no more, all right?
Don't do what shit no more.
Don't come with that bullshit you just said no goddamn more. Now I'm let you slide tonight. Now I'm in a good mood now.
What? All because I said Mr. Bronze.
That's right. I mean, you've been cool lately now. I mean, you've been cool now.
Okay, right now you silver right now. I gotta let you. You gotta say something great to get back to golden.
Yeah, goddamn real.
Hey, Steve, you better leave Mr. Golden alone before he pull up on you like this.
Shut the fuck. Shut. Did I say no? Oh shit! Say it again. Say something else. Oh, say something else. Say something else, nigga.
Bone crusher voice.
Catch his ass come out. Hey, catch his ass come out that warehouse.
I got 4 ways to get in and 4 ways to get out. What you gonna do? You gotta find me first.
Got it. I'll find you, goddamn.
No, you won't. No, you won't.
Go ahead,
PBC need to find the money to make this fight happen. Listen, I mean, Errol Spence, just again, it's about like Money Mayweather say sacrifice. So sacrifice that 55 that you want. 51-49, you got the upper hand. You got 2% more. Now shut the fuck up and let's fight. Can we do that? Can we do that? Can we do that? 51-49, you got the upper hand. Now you should be satisfied. I think that's all he wants is just a little bit of an upper hand. Well, there's your little bit of an upper hand. Now can we take the fight and can we move on? But you cool with 51-49, bro? So you can go and get in this ring and put this 11-round KO on Spence? Because I'm not feeling this right now. I'm really not. It's taking way too long.
Hey, Steve, they doing the percentage thing that just to keep it down. They don't want this fight, period, man. That's
They
cat.
don't want that fight.
It's cat, man. It ain't got nothing to do with no percentage.
This shit
bro.
gonna change. This shit gonna change. Soon they say, yeah, that shit gonna change.
Man,
it's gonna be something. It's gonna be something else.
We gonna make it up. Me and B Mac on pay-per-view, man. You know what I'm saying? 1999.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but with that noted, man, I done spoke my piece. I hope that you wrong. If you're not, like I said, I got a ticket. I'm gonna have to buy to Dallas.
Already, man.
I'm coming to Dallas. If you right, I'm coming to Dallas, bro.
I'll be waiting on you, my brother. I'm gonna take you to Pluckers, man. We gonna have drinks and eat some wings or something.
All right, that'll work for me. That'll work for me.
Yes, sir. All right, man. Going out to Mr. Gooch, to you. You're live on the chat with the Wolfpack. Holla at me, man.
Man, it's the Gooch to you, Mr. Gooch to you. What out with the Wolfpack and the Mac Mizzles?
What's poppin', fam? Yeah, all right, shout out to my niggas in Nebraska, man. Floor is yours, my brother.
Man, the blasters shout out, man. Let's show up and stand out, man, on this bullshit that's going on in the boxing world, man. Man, what, man? PBC, man, they about to sound like punks to me, bro. I hate to be like that, but man, they acting scary, bro. Y'all got a plan B and ain't even trying to concentrate on plan A. What kind of shit when they do that shit? Where they do that at? Yep. But then here's my thing about that. Okay, so I understand Bud got the WBO, but how the fuck Bud should be number one, you know what I'm saying, for the WBC, IBF, and the WBA, right? I mean, if we're gonna do some shit like that, come on, man, this shit's bullshit, man. And then I'm like this, bro. I think Bud, man, they should do a welterweight tournament or something, man. This shit's starting to get crazy, man, because PBC, but here we go with that money, that what Floyd call it, the green plan, whatever that shit is. There we go, bro. We ain't gonna see this shit.
The green print or some shit. Yeah. Huh? The green print.
Yeah, the green print.
Yeah.
And with all that being said, because here's my thing. Like I said before, Bud was getting. Okay, B-Mac pulled the shit up yesterday. Yep. Bud made more money than all them niggas. So it'd be stupid for that man to go to PBC and take a loss, bro. I mean, that's just for real. He can't take allowance like them niggas, bro. Earl Spence, what's Earl Spence's biggest payday? It ain't like, but then they want to say he's the A side. His biggest payday ain't even up to Bud. But you know what I'm saying? Man, I don't know, bro. I just got frustrated with the bullshit, bro. I got frustrated yesterday with Bob Arum. I really got frustrated when Keith Thurman was when they announced that shit, but I didn't say too much shit on it. But now I'm just like, here go Keith with that bullshit. Here go PBC with that bullshit, man. And it's getting tiring, man. You know what I'm saying? Dana White had the best, man, when he went off on Bob. You know what I'm saying? Talking about Bob didn't promote. No, they did not promote. They did not fucking promote Bud right, bro. You put Bud pay-per-views on a fucking app, man. Old folks don't got apps, man. Come on, man. That ESPN Plus shit was bullshit, man. Waste of fucking money,
bro. They strong armed me into paying $100 for that Porter and Crawford fight. I did not want to do this shit. They made me pay for the whole year, but go ahead.
Man, that's what I'm saying, bro. That shit was some bullshit. Bob got his way with that, though. You know what I'm saying? Now it was just so fucked up. But here we are now. Here we are. We just said in the last couple of days, this fight may not happen. And the way it's looking, it may not happen, fellas.
Hey, Mr. Gooch. Hey, Mr. Gooch, to you. Hey, check this out. You know they were saying fuck Bud when they was promoting Lomachenko and goddamn Tyson Fury at Bud fights.
That part. They always been saying fuck Bud though, bro. And I said this a couple weeks ago, man. Bud ain't really supposed to be here. That nigga got shot in the back of his head. He wasn't supposed to be here. You know what I'm saying? He got it's accolades right now. Motherfucker shit on him. Okay, his resume ain't up to par like everybody said. And I seen what General Big Fish said. He ain't fought no Hall of Famer. You might be right on that, bro. Y'all ain't gonna say you might. You are right with that one, bro. He ain't fought a true Hall of Famer yet. But then all the so-called Hall of Famers is on PBC, who was not calling out Bud. That's what I'm like, bro. They did not, bro. Look who they got for the last. Look who's Earl Spence's last man, because they knew they knew Bud was gonna take them belts, bro. They
Yeah,
hold on to them belts like that's their baby, bro.
It
I'm
was
done
no
with
way
that.
for him to get them, get them fights because he was all lined up for Earl to get the fights.
That's what I'm saying.
They gonna give it to Earl before they give it to Bud.
That's what I'm saying. What I'm
Great
getting at
point.
is the best
Bud
ain't gonna
just
fight the
fucked.
best. We ain't
My
gonna
bad,
see
go
the
ahead,
best
Group.
fight the best. That was in our era, fellas. We ain't gonna see that no more.
Nah,
I'm just
they
gonna keep it
done.
real. Not like we want it. We're gonna have to bitch and fight and moan and get what we want. And shit, we bitching, everybody bitching and making fake clickbaits and shit about this shit, and still ain't nothing happening, man. So
yeah,
if Bud don't take it, man, he already a Hall of Famer, bro. That's
right.
If he don't take it, and then motherfuckers say he needs Errol Spence, he really don't, bro. He really don't. I'm just, if you want to hang him up today, guess where he going?
Hall of Fame.
I'll rest my case on that part, and I'm done, bro.
Appreciate you, man.
On my gavel.
Hey, yo, if anybody else ain't got nothing else to say, man, my brother B-Mac trying to hop on the panel, man. So if somebody can politely drop off and let my brother come on and rock. Hey, yo, Mac Mob, let me drop the link, man. Click on Mac Mob.
I'm about to drop off on my guy, B Mizzle, man.
Yeah, man. Going out to my brother, General Big Fish is in the motherfucking building. What's popping, fam?
Thriller, what's going on, man?
What's good? How are you, my brother?
I'm chilling, man. Ready to get this debate on, man, with this bullshit ass Golden State shit I was hearing the other night, man. I'm ready to talk about that.
Yeah.
Man, everybody want to hear that junk. You talk about big fish.
Hey, what is your take on this whole Bob Arum situation, bro? Go ahead.
Everything, I love to say I'm always right, man. And once again, I've been proven right. I told y'all months ago about this streaming shit, man, was a problem. And why they ain't trying to, give out this money like that. Both of these fighters, my assumption is, before I start this, everybody, before y'all say I don't know shit, that is true. This is an assumption. I'm assuming that both fighters are asking for more than what Al Heyman and PBC want to give. So until they bend on that, ain't nothing happening. So that's how I feel. But it's valid. They do, and a key point, Thriller, is what Bob Arum said in that video. He said reducing the price would be a good idea, but you don't want to do an experiment on something of this magnitude. So I took that as, okay, we dropped the price down from 80, 85, what it's been for the past 2, 3, 4 years since the Mayweather shit. Yeah. If we drop it down to 35 and hope everybody buy the fight, you still get 200,000 buys on a $35 pay-per-view. That's a catastrophe. So they're not about to drop the price. That's an idea that he's just floating around. You can rest assured they're not about to drop the price for this fight for sure.
I don't think the PBC gonna do it.
Yeah, so they not doing that, but he just talking about ideas in the future that should be in place, and I think they should drop the pay-per-view to at least $45, and with taxes, it shouldn't be no more than $50, man. Anything over that is ridiculous.
I agree.
That's on any fight. That's on
50
any
should
fight.
be the max, bro. 50 should be the max. 25 a piece if you go into a fight party, or you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah,
So,
$50, bro.
So I've been saying this, everybody, there's no knock or insult to nobody. But everybody who be saying, like, I just buy every pay-per-view, I don't use the Fire Stick, I be looking at you with that skeptical ass lip poke eye, like, what you talking about, Will? It's like you lying like a motherfucker. You streaming something. Like, it can't be, especially as good as Bud Crawford is, and it's not me saying this is not hating. Like, the man that had low pay-per-view numbers for the 3 pay-per-views that he's been on. Why is that? And he have such a, huge following. From what I see on the YouTube community, he said his fight should be them 3 fights he's had on pay-per-view should have been at minimum 300,000 apiece. At minimum, as talented as he is. Why is that? Why did that happen? Because the fans not buying it.
Because no, that's not that bad promotion.
No.
Bad promotion.
Can I finish, sir? Please.
Please let the man finish cooking.
You gonna make me forget what I'm saying.
You get old.
So yeah, you can blame it on whoever you want, But the bottom line, the fans are not buying didn't buy those 3 fights with the expectation that Bob Arum and Top Rank, and as well as Terrence Crawford, had hoped for. Terrence Crawford didn't believe that when he fought Postile and Porter and I'm not sure what is it, Miracon.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure he had the expectations of doing 300,000-400,000, and that didn't happen. That was the fans' fault. The fans didn't support him. His fans didn't come out in big numbers, of boxing fans in general. So you can blame it on Bob Arum, you can blame it on Terrence Crawford. Whoever the blame is, it still happened. So what are you gonna do about it now? Are the fans gonna finally show up and show out? And then the next go round, they can't get 20 million apiece because now it's a proven track record that 500, 800,000 fans bought this pay-per-view. That's what's gonna have to happen. They're not gonna roll the dice on this fight. So these dudes gonna have to take, I'm gonna say, under 10 million apiece guaranteed to get this fight, and just get take whatever the split is on the back end. But both of them can't be asking over $10 million a piece because of this economy is horrible. Anyway, so that's all I got to say on that.
That's a objective statement, Big Fish. You was objective on that one.
Already, man. I appreciate that, Big Fish. Hey, man, shout out to my boy Zake Rivers, man, for that $3 super sticker. I appreciate it, my brother. I really do. All right, man. Next up in the Wolf Pack is my brother, aka B Millie, aka B Mac, aka The Undertaker, aka Shaq Diesel. Make sure y'all go sub up to the motherfucking Mac Mob. B Mac.
Yes, sir.
Time for me to drop that dime off to you like that, my brother. How are you?
I appreciate you, Black Mamba, man. I'm doing great, man. How about yourself?
I'm doing well, my brother. I'm doing well. Floor is yours.
That shit look good right there.
Oh, yeah. You see how I dropped it down to you?
Give it to me. Come on, mama. Give it to me. I'm open, baby. Hey, man, shout out to my man, E-Thriller, the Black Picasso, man. Hey, make sure y'all hit my brother's like button and subscribe to the channel if you new, man. E-Thriller, you was cooking once again, my brother. Painting another motherfucking masterpiece. As usual, man. I can't say enough, man. If y'all don't understand why I call E-Thriller the GOAT, man, I don't get it, bro. Y'all need to go back and look at this shit in parts 1 through 17, man, because E-Thriller be cooking shit, man. Man, you're a monster. And that shit you and Big Fish and D Young was doing, y'all was on motherfucking animal style out that bitch, man. Y'all was over that motherfucker. Like a pack of wolves out that motherfucker, and raw meat on that motherfucker, man. Chopping their ass up out there yesterday, man. Man, salute to y'all, man. One love, man. I want to salute to everybody on the panel, man. I can't see everybody, man. I think it's Q Young Africa, General Big Fish, D Young, my man Fresh is up in here, Mr. Golden. I don't know who else might have been on the panel if I missed y'all.
Young Africa, Extraordinary.
Extraordinary.
Mr. Goose to you.
Yes, sir. Mr. Goose to you. Yes, sir, man. Nebraska, man. 402, man. First of all, I want to thank Mr. Golden, man, for that cash app, man. Thank you so much, Mr. Golden, for that cash app. Give me something for Mr. Golden, Big E.
I was just about to say that shit ain't gonna fly, B Mac. I got you, bro.
Oh, y'all gotta hype my man up. Hype him
Hey, hustle man. The damn dog ain't doing nothing, man.
Hey, that's just how my big ass was doing too. As soon as I seen that bitch come in there, that John was perfect.
Hey, B Mike.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I guess I move back up to my big brother again.
Yeah, man, I appreciate you, sir, man. That motherfucker came in. That's just what I was doing. I was doing that Zach dance, man. I
It lifted your
appreciate
spirits, didn't it? I know it lifted mine.
But I be trying to send a super check, but they won't let me for some reason, man.
Man, I don't know. It might be something either with your billing, your address information, or it could be YouTube, because I get that a lot. People saying that the super chats don't go through.
Yeah, I be trying to
But yeah,
get that
Cash
shit,
App
man.
are
Yeah, I'm
always
trying to
welcome
send.
because I get 100% of the income.
Oh, you do?
Oh yeah, yeah. You know YouTube take a percentage out.
Oh, so Cash App, you get all your money, right?
Oh yeah, Cash App is way better, bro. Just FYI for everybody in the Wolfpack and the Mac
Okay,
Mob.
I ain't doing fuck the
Yeah,
hell,
Cash App is way better.
the hell with super check.
Go ahead.
I'll stay at the Cash App.
Go ahead, B man.
Yeah, man. One love, man. One love, man. My take on this shit is that Bob Arum full of shit. Tim Smith and PBC full of shit. They all full of shit, bro. They all full of shit. Bob Arum was talking about I mean, what they're saying about the piracy. I get it. Don't get me wrong. Those are actual factual information that come out there. People don't buy the fights like they used to because they will stream the shit. I get it. But the whole point of him saying that, about, because this ain't the first time Bob Arum has talked about dropping the price. This is not the first time. He said that shit before. My point to him is that Bob Arum, you've had every opportunity to do that, and you still haven't done it. You had that same opportunity to do it when you gave Terrence Crawford and Sean Porter this $10 million that you claim so much, that you lost all this money on him in the fight before when he fought Kell Brook. You put that out there. Oh, I had a house on Beverly Hills. I lost all this money and all this other shit. But if that was the case, bro, why didn't you let the purse bid go and just collect money like you did for Teofimo Lopez and said, fuck all that. Y'all take that risk. But instead, you went and upped the ante, paid $10 million, and then you fucked us in the back end and made us pay $100 for the fight because I had to pay $100 just like you.
That's a fact. Yep.
Where is the price cut that you was talking about, Bob? You full of shit. Before he even came over, Tim Smith was like, man, we ain't gonna give you that shit. We don't know what Terrence Crawford want, but we ain't gonna do it. So you was saying that shit before he even got over there to start negotiating. Or well, we don't know what he want, but whatever he want, it's probably, I'd have said y'all gonna stream it and all that. Man, we been on there, you gonna stream that shit. Y'all don't have no problem with none of them other garbage ass fights that y'all put out there. Y'all don't have no other problem with any of the shit that y'all put out there. Y'all be putting David Ortiz, Luis Ortiz and fucking Andy Ruiz and fucking all them other fucking non-pay-per-view fights. Y'all put them all on pay-per-view, bro.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? For a motherfucker that hadn't even talked to somebody, you're talking about what ain't gonna work off the break. Why? Because like y'all said, the fight, man, y'all didn't never had a fight in y'all plans to sit back and say, hey, you know what? Yeah, we gonna get this fight. Nah, y'all never wanted the motherfucking fight in the beginning. You said it, I said it, D Young said it. I got a video from fucking 4 months ago.
Yes, sir.
This motherfucking Terrence Crawford, Earl Spence and fucking Keith Thurman late 2022.
Yes, sir.
This shit here, bro, is always been in the plans. And I agree with a lot of what Big Fish said. I agree with a lot what man, look, I agree with man, everybody on the panel had excellent shit. I cannot sit back and say everybody from Mr. Golden, everybody, D Young, Cook, everybody, man. At the end of the day, all y'all points are valid in every single way. I just don't see this fight happening because of what they're saying is bullshit. I don't never think they ever wanted that fight to happen. Plain and simple. They never wanted this fight to happen. That's why we see these maneuvers the way they coming out here and doing this. Because if you really did this, that, and the other, Why pay step aside to Stanionis and waste money?
I said that earlier, bro. That money could have went to Bud's purse.
Yes.
Or Spence.
Yes.
I said that, bro. Long
What
time
we
ago.
doing shit like that for? And you know, and Bob bitter about his shit, bro. He don't want that fight to take off and make no money and all that. They got their little civil war with PBC, and he got his shit with Terrence Crawford. So I don't get into that shit. And PBC is all for themselves. Now y'all said that thing about Deontay Wilder and everything, and Deontay Wilder. The only thing I was thinking about with Deontay Wilder, that Deontay Wilder didn't man up like he was supposed to. Y'all remember at that press conference, Deontay Wilder also said, look here, man, I'm not going to take that 150, 120 million from the zone, because I'm a bet on myself. I'm going to do what I need to do for myself, and took less money to fight Luis Ortiz. So, see, he didn't really man up and say, fuck that. I'm going to go ahead and take this, because he went, well, Anthony Joshua, how much he going to get? I'm going to fight. I'm going to take this gamble on myself. He was listening to his team, like he said. My team.
No, it wasn't his team. It wasn't his team.
Yes,
That was the alphabet station.
Yeah, his team. That's his team,
Oh,
the
okay.
PBC.
No, I thought alphabet boys.
What you mean, Mr. Golden?
LDBC.
What about
Mr. Golden? We don't talk about them, bro.
Yeah,
no. I was just saying he was listening to them. The boys over there telling him not to take that money. That's why he didn't take it.
No, Mr. Golden, he wasn't listening to them to take that. They didn't run his career not to take that money, man. That was Al Heyman and them, because what did Luis Ortiz do when he had that same chance to fight Anthony Joshua and get that $7 million?
Well, see, Luis Ortiz didn't know nothing about it. They went behind his back and turned that fight down.
How did he know he's on PBC? How did he not know nothing about it?
He came out, his manager and them, they turned to listen to the guy with Al Heyman, and that's why
Heyman run that, Mr. Golden. We can't be that naive to believe that, bro.
B-Man, you remember Luis Ortiz came out and said he didn't know nothing about the fight?
I know what Luis Ortiz say, but do you believe that?
Hell yeah.
Why? How you don't know about $7 million fight? Al Heyman runs everything over there.
Right. I believe if he would have knew that, he would have put a foot down and tell him boy to give him the fight.
No, that's what he said, so he wouldn't have to say Al Heyman told me not to say it. Why you think he got Deontay Wilder right after that?
He's a damn dummy.
That's right, because they don't run shit. That's the whole point. They don't run shit. The same reason why Earl Spence sat there and said, I'm 70-30, 80-20. Don't make me tell you that I done your ass. I'll make you take the 80-20. Fuck it. Guess what? Then he come right back. What happened to that 80-20? My man, I was playing. These niggas don't run shit. They have no power over there on the PBC. Danny Garcia got his contract for $3 million. What happened? Why you ain't give it to Al Heyman, man? Why you giving it to me? Oh, I thought y'all ran shit. Come on. Everybody say what? You want to fight me? Call Al. Call Al. When they ran up on the Charlos at the motherfucking press conference and Demetrius Andre said, what's going on? He say, lines only, nigga, lines only. Well, let's fight. He said, man, I don't do no negotiation and shit. Call Al. Everything call Al. On everything on the PBC. Stop that shit. This shit right here is the same shit over and over again. They don't run a motherfucking thing. That's all I'm going to say on that. I'm going to wait for the basketball.
Okay, then I appreciate you, Mac Mob. Hey, man, shout out to my boy Truly Israel for that super chat. He said even if Terrence Crawford doesn't get this fight right now, he does not have to drop the belt, and he can go fight at 154 and hold the belt from Errol Spence if he wants to play like that. Let's play. Okay, then. Hey, man, I appreciate your support, fam.
Well, you got all those girls tonight, boy.
Hey, yeah, that's for you, B man. Hey, yo, everybody that spoke on the panel, man. So it's open panel time. Big fish.
Before you go, let me just say this one thing, man. I'm gonna let you just real quick.
Yeah,
hey
good.
man, I appreciate that. That motherfucker. That's a genius. How you cut that Jonah out, man. That Duncan Hines joint, man. That shit genius, bro. I appreciate.
Oh, you like that, B-Man?
Yeah, that shit funny as a motherfucker. You did that. Duncan Hines, cake batter, Betty Crocker, strawberry, soft batch, sugar cookie ass niggas. That's like that's love, boy. That shit fire.
What's poppin', Mr. Golden?
Hey man, I had to go back and catch the playback on that thing, man. Cause I missed that show last night, man. I don't know what the hell, boy. Look at here. I don't know what to say about you, boy. You just don't give a motherfucker no slack, do you?
Nah, for what?
You just talk your shit. I mean, all over God damn. And then goddamn a big fish that motherfucker look like a goddamn drunk. I feel like
Hey, we did them niggas like this, Mr. Golden.
okay.
I had to hit the nigga with the people's elbow. You know what I'm talking about?
I was like, man, I saw your little clip that you put up there, right? I was like, damn, what the hell that shit happened? You know, I don't like try to catch Miss T, but the last few days been kind of hectic for me, right?
I slid in my hard bottom, man.
Motherfucker.
But go ahead.
I said, man, look at
classic right there.
Look at Lady T was trying to talk. Y'all killing my boy L Money, boy. I said, God, I'm not L Money. I mean ATL. Y'all killing my boy ATL.
Man, that nigga don't know shit.
I said, man, look at here. I said, God damn.
He should have just shut the fuck up, though. He should have just shut up.
Way too emotional to debate.
Yeah, he should have shut the fuck up.
But guess who I had a chance to say something to today, y'all?
Who that?
Lil T. LT.
What you say to that punk?
I had to tell that motherfucker, you don't know what the fuck he talking about. But I got cut off on Pursuit. I was on Pursuit, man. I got cut off. He was on that mother talking that bullshit. I couldn't get on that good enough. I was driving. I ran into some bad areas, so I had to get off the lane. But I was saying he didn't know who the fuck I was, right? Yeah. I was calling him out on that bullshit he be talking, man. Get the fuck on that guy. You Earl sexual shit, man. You know, he trying to find me to keep them and fight and all. He trying like he got some sense. But before I could really get in his ass and let him know who the fuck I was, I sure put to say, boy, my boy, nigga, just like my boy E through to say, that nigga don't want to smoke, boy. He ain't shit. And now for to say your favorite words, hang up, bitch.
Yeah. He was on IO shit the other night trying to act as if he been clicking my link or something. That nigga ain't clicked my link in a hot minute.
Oh man, I seen that shit. He came on IO shit the other night and then took over the show.
Yeah,
that nigga took over the show. We nigga went from Boston to the whole conversation about you. I said, God damn. The hell they want to call you and be Mac out. Everybody got time to fuck with your punk ass nigga. You don't know shit.
You mad at that video?
Who is that? Who we talking about?
A nobody.
A nobody.
Y'all know I love to smoke.
Hey, you want to know who you talking about? Mr. Gooch.
He watching though. He ain't gonna pull up.
Go look at my video that's on that got the Mac picture on it. That's who he talking about.
Okay. I will do that one.
Man, that shit was so funny the other night, man. But I had hour up and I give you all the respect in the world, bro. Cause you got patience like a motherfucker, dog. Cause I wouldn't tolerate that shit all that shit there. Ignorant ass motherfucker, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I wouldn't even tolerate that shit. I would tell the nigga long time, I gotta see what my baby buy. Click.
Yeah,
but go ahead.
Yeah.
What's going on, partner?
Man, what's good with it, Mr. Golden, man? What's been up with you?
Nothing, man. Just around here, man. They're trying to take care of a little business around here, man, and fix up the cars I got in the yard and just trying to live life, man. Enjoying life, man. That's about it, man.
Oh, you ain't trying to get that back end money tonight? It's a weekday.
Boy, I got that earlier today, boy. Shit.
Them backpage employees telling them he got to give them a ride so they could bring in some more money. That's why he got all them cars in the backyard.
Look, man. I got that earlier. It got me a good nap when I waiting on E-Thriller.
Hey, General Big Fish.
Yo.
Hey man, you had some smoke for me. With this basketball shit, let's get to it.
Dang, dang.
Uh-oh.
Let's go.
Oh man, you just go throw me in there like that. How we gonna start off with it, man?
Hey man, just pop your shit. Tell me why you picking the Bulls, I guess.
Fresh and General Big Fish versus E Thriller and Young Africa. Let's go.
Okay, bit fresh.
Who picked Golden
I
State?
did.
Who got the audacity to pick Golden State?
E Thriller.
Please.
Okay, so E Thriller, I heard you say that the Bulls didn't have enough scoring to beat the Golden State Warriors. So I looked up the stats, the regular season stats. Golden State, they averaged 113 and a half a game.
Yep.
They gave up 107.5. So that means right there they don't play no fucking defense. They accolades for that year. KD was all NBA first team. Curry was third. All defensive team. Draymond was on the second team. We know about Klay Thompson. We know about Draymond Green. We know about their bench. But their style of play is similar to the Utah Jazz.
Draymond won the Defensive Player of the Year that year, though.
Did he? I didn't find that part, so you can correct me when it's your turn.
I can't remember, but yeah, he probably did. Go ahead, Big Fish.
Yeah, so
my bad, Fish. We on the same team. We on the same team. My bad.
Nah, yeah, you good. I ain't saying I'm right about everything. This is just my opinion. So I looked at that. So they had a solid core with KD, Steph Curry, and Klay Thompson, right?
Yes,
and
sir.
they had a decent bench. They had Sean Livingston, David West, Kevin Looney, McGee, Petula. When he took out Kawhi Leonard, if that would have happened, we probably wouldn't even have this conversation right now because Kawhi Leonard was cooking their ass in that game one. I can't remember, what was that, the second round or the Western Conference Finals? I can't remember.
I
But
think
anyway,
it was the second round.
So the Golden State, they had a pretty good team. They was 58-24 in the regular season. Then you know what happened? They beat LeBron James led Cleveland Cavalier team that I wasn't too impressed with. I think J.R. Smith, he altered the universe as well. If he wouldn't have tricked that game out, that would have been a completely different series that was lost in the first game. So again,
that was a different year though. That was in 2018.
That was in 2018.
Yeah, that was in 2018.
Okay,
yeah,
my bad.
With the free throw, you good.
But as far as the style of play, and what Draymond Green said about the Utah Jazz about how they would beat them by 40. That's a effing lie in my opinion. They have the same style of play. They had great shooting with Jeff Hornacek. He was a 4% 3-point shooter in that year, the 97-98 year. Stockton was a 40% 3-point shooter. Howard Isley, he was a 40% 3-point shooter. And they played off of splits and high posts. The only difference is with that team, they had a lethal post player that would fucking destroy Draymond Green. So when they dropped that ball down to Karl Malone on the low block, they ran splits and action. They had a efficient system that people couldn't deal with. The only team that could beat them was the Chicago Bulls. Yeah, they was a master of the pick and roll. The second all-time leading scorer. So how can Draymond Green dish that team like that, man? They got two Hall of Famers. Karl Malone's all defensive player, all NBA defensive team. John Stockton too. So I would say that they are a better team, but it wouldn't be.
Come on.
Big Fish, where would the scoring come from outside of Karl Malone?
No, I'm saying no. Listen to me. Golden State would beat Utah.
No, I'm not saying they'll beat them by 40 though.
Yeah, they would beat them, but it wouldn't just be no overmatch.
No, I agree with that.
thing. So going to Chicago. Chicago has in 1996. They had two first-team All-NBA players, Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen. Golden State only had one first-team All-NBA player. Defense, All-NBA defense first team. They had Rodman, Pippen, and Jordan, and that would be the difference. The Chicago Bulls, In 1996, they were 72-10. We all know that, right?
Yes, sir.
But they put up points. They scored 104 points a game, 105 actually, and they only gave up 90.
Hold up, Fish. I'm sorry. Who the fuck sleep?
Yeah, man, mute your audio, man. If you got some shit, going on, bro.
I'm sorry, Fish.
I heard that shit too.
But I thought I was tripping. Go ahead.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Fish, man.
But
I
yeah,
couldn't hear the nigga.
I still don't know who it is,
Nah,
man.
you
Please
good.
mute your audio.
But B Mac and Fresh, we scored 105 a game and only gave up 92.9. It was blowouts every night, domination. Jordan averaged 30 a game, shot 49% from the field, from two, and overall, and from three, shot 42%. So people out go try to say Jordan couldn't play in his era because he couldn't shoot. He was just smarter than the average player today. Those 3-pointers that everybody be launching up in this dumbass era, those are dumbass shots. So the only reason why you get away with it, because people on the other end are shooting those same dumbass shots, but they not as good as you at shooting dumbass shots. So the triangle offense was the most efficient offense ever with Michael Jordan running that in the triple post. Scottie Pippen developed into an elite scorer as well. They wouldn't have been able to mess with them. And on the defensive end, Draymond Green would have been taken out of his game after Dennis Rodman grabbed his nuts a couple of times.
You're right.
So
This is
it's just about mentality. So the matchups, what I call the Chicago Bulls invented small ball. Fresh B-Mac, y'all know that.
Yes, sir.
The small ball lineup was Dennis Rodman at the 5, Kukoc at the 4, Pippen at anything, Jordan at the 2, and Ron Harper at the 1. They could, if you want to play in this era of defense switches everything. How can a team with 3 All-NBA players not be able to, first team, might I add, and all-time elite? Michael Jordan is the greatest 2-guard defender guard ever on defense. Scottie Pippen has to be the best small forward defender of all time. You can throw both of them at KD. That's the only person that we would have to worry about is KD. Steph Curry is going to be
You have to worry about Steph Curry?
Yeah, you have to worry about it, but we see he has a propensity. Listen to me. He chokes in the finals. He just he just got a finals MVP this year. He shies away from the everything when it comes down to the money. He misses those shots in the finals.
What happened this year though?
This year he did it on the young team that wasn't supposed to be there.
Oh, we're gonna do that. Yeah, we can bring up the receipts for the Bulls though as well though. Who they versed, we can do that as well.
Yeah, so
go ahead. It won't be nobody on Boston. I'm sorry.
So anyway, I was saying we got Kukoc. I would have Pippen on Durant. Durant still go get his, but it's gonna be tough. Jordan is gonna be on Curry. That's a shutdown. Then we putting Harper on. We're putting Harper on
that's a shutdown.
And then and like I said, Rodman go be in there snagging all the boards.
Hey, you just said. Did you say Ron Harper's gonna lock down Steph Curry?
No, I said Michael Jordan.
You said Jeffrey Jordan.
Okay,
Michael Jordan. We putting Harper on Klay Thompson.
Hey, but don't sit on Harper defense though. No. Harper got defense too.
Right.
Yeah, I think you putting Jordan on Curry, that's gonna wear him out on the offensive end.
Yeah, I put Harper on
all goddamn day.
Ron Harper, Ron Harper 0.
I see your point.
You know how I go.
I would put Pippen on Curry.
Kobe takes the challenge in the game, but he don't guard the best player the whole game.
That's a fact.
So you already know that. So then, y'all want to say that Michael Jordan didn't play anybody in the finals and all of that, but he proved as a 40-year-old man that he could compete in today's NBA. He competed against Kobe Bryant. He competed against Vince Carter, Paul Pierce, AI.
Didn't make the
KD,
playoffs.
Tim Duncan.
Didn't make
Hey,
the
we
playoffs.
talking about an individual. Listen to me. I'm
Penny
talking
Hardaway.
about individually. So you
Get his knee trained every day.
this
Miss 26
this
games. Stop the bullshit.
okay, and I'm glad you said that. Michael Jordan could have been like the player of today and went and chased the ring when he came back. Mark Cuban, I sent that. You can pull that article up now, please, sir. Mark Cuban desperately tried to get Michael Jordan to play for the Mavs. He begged him to reconsider signing with the Wizards. Okay, that year, if Michael Jordan would have went to the Dallas Mavericks, he would have been playing with Dirk Nowitzki, Steve Nash, Michael Finley, Nick Van Exel, Rafe LaFrance. Man, what do you
Damn,
think?
I remember that team.
What do
That
you
was a
think that
squad.
team would have did with Michael Jordan on it?
Yeah, that was a
Playing
squad.
how he played in Washington, dropping 51, 48. Talk of whoever interrupted me, talk about them games where he was dropping 50s and 40s, hitting game winners in Washington. No, he didn't make the playoffs. You can't make the playoffs when you play with bums. Kobe Bryant was in the Kobe Bryant was in his prime of his career playing with Smush Parker and the other bums, and what was he doing? So you can't use that playoff argument when you playing with a bunch of bums. He was still he
He's the
wasn't what
GOAT,
he
though.
used to
He's the
be.
GOAT.
He
They say he's the
wasn't what
GOAT.
he used to be in Washington, but he was
Jordan
still a
is the
killer.
GOAT.
The man was
He was
almost 40 years old, man. He talking about, yes, he the GOAT. Yes, he the GOAT.
Yeah. Well, we need to
He
keep
was
that same
almost 40.
energy for LeBron. We need to keep that same energy for LeBron.
Man, come on, man.
We need to
Hey,
keep
hold
that
on,
same energy for LeBron.
Hey, hold on, fellas.
Come
Hold
on,
on, real
bro.
quick,
Come
y'all. Let me read this super chat. Shout out to my boy Boxing Gyms, man, for that super chat donation. He said, "Salute, pro boxing looking like a joke right now, but I'm trying to stay up to hear who is arguing Jordan versus KD. Much respect." Hey, man, I appreciate it, bro.
What do you think about that E Thriller B Mac Fresh, Michael Jordan playing on the 57 and 25 team that with the Dallas Mavericks? What you think would have happened?
I mean, they would have him and Nowitzki alone, bro. Like, come on, man. That shit wouldn't have been fair.
And this is last but not least. This is the main thing. Michael Jordan had everybody in the trance, referees, fans, everybody included. Vegas, everything. When it
Hold up,
came
sir.
down to when it came down to getting a call, do you think they would have gave him calls over Curry and Durant? And Durant, frail ass, he would have fell victim to Dennis Rodman as well. He'd have
Oh yeah,
him so frustrated. So can you play that clip, E Thriller, real quick? And that I rest my case on this clip.
Which one?
The referee clip.
Oh, okay. I'll play it. Damn, I hope they don't flag me. Hold on. Y'all go ahead. I'm gonna try to find it.
And who on Golden State was gonna stop Jordan?
Nobody.
Nobody's gonna
Ain't
stop.
nobody stopping Jordan.
Nobody.
But yo, Big Fish, I got a question,
alone,
Big Fish.
We know what happens when he takes over a game. There's nothing you can do about it, fam. There's nothing you can do about it but take that L.
I got a question for Big Fish though. You're telling me Dallas Mavericks, Dallas, Big Fish
covered everything. So I ain't even have to say shit, and you ain't got to say shit, Young Africa. Y'all like,
yo, I'm about to say a lot. Hold up, Big Fish. You telling me? Hold up.
Talking about.
Hold up. Oh, I'm about to let you know what I know about.
You don't know nothing
so you
about
telling
this,
me,
man.
Big Fish?
How old were you when
Jordan
was playing?
Steve,
Huh?
It's his turn.
Yeah, I was about 10 years old. But I just got a question for Big Fish, right? All right, I got a question for Big Fish. So you telling me 40-year-old Jordan on the Dallas Mavericks is gonna beat the Los Angeles Lakers with Shaq and Kobe, who won the title that year? You telling me that with Dirk and Nash? Really?
No, I'm not telling you that, but I can't kill your argument that what you brought up. He didn't make the playoffs. He would have made the fucking playoffs on that team.
Yeah,
right. That's what he said.
Dirk and Nash might have carried him to the playoffs. You're right about that.
No, they did. They would have made a lot of noise, and I would dare to say
Young Africa.
They could have beat the Lakers, because the Lakers, just like I brought up the referee point, the referees gave the Los Angeles Lakers 2 championships, one against the Portland Trail Blazers with Scottie Pippen on there. That was leading that team. Scottie Pippen could have got his 7th ring. He was robbed by the referees. It's been proven. Tim Donaghy, told everything. And then also the Sacramento Kings were a better team than the Los Angeles Lakers. So with Michael Jordan and Dirk Nowitzki, Michael Finley, Steve Nash, Nick Van Exel, Rafe LaFrance, hell yeah, I do think that they had a
They
damn
didn't
chance
have
to be
Jason Terry, right? They didn't have Jason Terry.
No, they
Damn, so
didn't
my
have
Lakers don't
Jason
get no
Terry.
credit for none of their rings?
Yeah, that first one against AI.
God, well, that was the second. God.
Don't
So
get
we
me
don't
started on the
get credit
referees
for the
with
Indiana?
Sacramento.
We don't get credit for the Indiana chip in 2000?
I don't know about that.
Is that the one where they cheated Sacramento? Where the referees
Nah, I
were
think
getting
that was
paid,
in
got paid
02.
off?
That was in 02. That was in 02.
Or whatever year that was the year they got paid off.
Yeah, that was the 3P year, man. Go ahead, Young Africa. Go ahead and finish.
So let me pop off, man. So just to be clear, we're talking about the first year of the KD Warriors, right? The first season that he played KD Warriors. Yeah. So that year they won 67 games, Big Fish. Not the I think you were talking about the next year, the 17-18 season. But that season, the first season that they were KD went to the Warriors, they were first in offense and they were second in defense, allowing 104.
No, they was not.
Defensive rating was second.
They were 18. They gave up 107 points a game, man.
That's why I'm not sure we're talking about the same.
Hold on. I got the receipt.
We're not talking about the same season.
Don't worry about it. Keep going, Young Africa. You are absolutely correct. Hold on. I'm about to pull it up. Go ahead.
Second in defensive rating, first in offense. They dropped 116 points a game, and they dropped 104 point. They defensive rating was 104. Now, when we talk about defense, but the Bulls, that's probably one of the greatest defensive teams of all time. That Bulls lineup that you're talking about, I'll give it up on that. But when it comes to scoring, they cannot score. Outside of Jordan, who is scoring on the Bulls? Because we know Golden State Warriors. Look at the moisture. Look at the moisture.
He only averaged 19. Go ahead,
Ron Harper was a 20-point scorer before he came to the Bulls. He played a lower role scoring because that was the role he played.
7.4.
Come on,
bro. But go ahead.
Yeah. I feel the moisture. I feel the moisture levels rising. You know what I mean? It's getting humid. It's getting humid.
No,
it's getting humid.
It's getting humid. I can hear coming out right now.
It's getting humid on the facts. These are the facts. All out.
Zappy, man, for that super chat, bro. I appreciate it. He said EJ just tweeted never on Thurman. Yeah, I played that earlier in the show, bro. I appreciate it.
Young Africa funnier than Michael Blackson,
bro. So when we talk about defense, right? The Bulls allowed 101.8, let's call it 102 points a game, whereas the Warriors allowed 104. But the difference in the points is 105 to 116, pretty much 116, a 10-point difference. So when we talk about scoring, once again, I do not think Scottie Pippen's dropping 25 a game. Tony Kukoc ain't dropping 20. Dennis Rodman doesn't score. Steve Kerr's getting clamped, and if he's in the pick and roll, he's dying out there. Ron Harper, when he gets in the new era of basketball, they pick out matchups. They spam pick and rolls and pick out matchups. Steve Kerr's dying. Ron Harper is no way clamping Klay Thompson. Luke Longley doesn't play in the series. Luke Longley doesn't play in the series. He doesn't play in the series because they got small balls. They got small balls. They got small balls. So he's not playing. He's not playing in the series. So let me tell you. Hey, let me get my shit off.
10 years old, bro. You still 10 years old, man.
Hey, can I reply to that, E-Thriller?
Hold on before you do.
Put that nigga ass in the dirt.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Hey, that year of 96 Bulls, right? Scottie Pippen averaged 19 points a game. Hold up. That was per 36. So hold up. Let me go to per game. Scottie averaged 19 points a game.
Yes, sir.
Dennis Rodman averaged 5. Luke Longley out here averaging 9 points. Tony Kukoc averaged 13, and I'm telling you, he ain't scoring more than 10 points a game in that series.
Oh, God.
Steve Kerr averaged 8 points. You're talking about these shooters, right? That average 2.9 attempts a game. You were talking about Jeff Hornacek that averaged 2 attempps a game. We ain't talking about 40% on 2 attempts a game. Let's not hype their shooting like that.
I told you it's gonna be 2 different styles of play, and we got to understand that one style is gonna beat the other. So they're not gonna play like how you expecting them to play. Like I said earlier, you wasn't.
So when we match them up, we're talking about the small ball Warriors, who the final what they call the death lineup of Iguodala, Durant, Draymond Green at the center,
Clay,
Durant at the power forward, Iguodala at the small forward, Klay Thompson, Steph Curry, right? Iguodala is being up Michael Jordan. He ain't gonna clamp him, but he's defending him. I didn't say he's clamping him.
Bro,
Look at the moisture. The moisture levels are crazy. Hey, Iguodala is a great defender. I don't know what you're talking about. He's not as good as Scottie Pippen. But I say,
can I say something real quick? I just want to know what team we talking about here.
We're talking about the 2016-17 Warriors.
I just wanted to make sure, but before
and see, the thing is that you're comparing the weakest Bull team. That's the only team that the Warriors have a chance against.
That's not me. Hey, that's Picasso. That's Picasso.
Wait a minute.
That's Picasso. What's the weakest?
Won 72 games. How is this?
That wasn't the 96 team that won 72 games.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. 95, 96.
My fault. I'm thinking that was the last Bulls year. Never mind.
Nah, see, I switched it because Draymond said 98. To me, that wasn't fair. So that's why I went with 96.
Nah, yeah, that was the old Bulls. Jordan carried that team.
Jazz, E-Thriller.
Who was
he
talking
about the 98 Jazz?
Who, Draymond? Hold on. Yeah. Put it back up. Okay, hold on. My bad.
But say Young Africa. In 1996, ironically, the Golden State Warriors averaged 118 points a game. Completely different team, but it was the same concept. That's a high-scoring team. The Indiana Pacers that year was second. They averaged 112 a game. 109 a game.
Too, bro. I'm reading it right here.
109. The Bulls averaged 109 a game that year. So I don't know what you're talking about. They couldn't score. So
what year are you talking about?
1996. I can only go about who they played against. This is all hypotheticals.
No, they averaged 105. They averaged 105 a game in 95, 96.
Hold on.
I don't know if you're talking about the same years.
Fish Draymond said, I can't help but to notice our 2017 would have beaten these Bulls by a dub and these Jazz by 40. So yeah, we're talking about the 98 Bulls too.
Draymond don't fifth play on the team. Draymond would be a bum on another team.
That don't make no damn sense. He didn't say nothing about the 96 Bulls. You gonna go back there?
Yeah. That's why. But that's why I did 96. Go ahead.
Yeah. So when the Bulls played, the Suns averaged 112 points a game that year. Hold on, where is it at? Yeah, 112. When they played against the Suns, the Bulls beat their ass 113-99 and 97-99. The Pacers was the second leading scorer that season. The Bulls beat them 81-79. The Pacers beat them 100-99, and the Bulls won 110-102.
Hey.
Then hold on, this is the last thing I got. Then you can have it. Then when they played against Golden State, the Bulls beat them both times, and the Golden State averaged 118 points a game. The Bulls beat them 110-87, and the Bulls beat them 99-95. So what I'm telling you, if you know basketball, when the playoffs start, the game, no matter, even in this soft-ass era, the referees tighten up and loosen up on the calls and let people play. And again, like you want to bring up that death lineup shit, the Bulls created that with Tony Kukoc, Dennis Rodman, Scottie Pippen, Ron Harper, and Michael Jordan. They can switch. If you want to put it in this era, they switching everything. When teams play against Golden State, the scouting report is the switch. So what Golden State was doing this year against the Boston Celtics, the Boston Celtics, the Bulls will be able to switch everything that they doing, and they got elite defenders at three positions. Defense will overtake that offensive bullshit that you think that will work. And Michael Jordan would dictate everything that happened in that whole game, offensively and defensively. You fucking crazy. And if the referee clip, that's all that we would need to see. Because there's going to be big time cheating on Michael
I just want to add
one
thing before Africa goes into this, man.
Go ahead.
The Lakers had a better chance of beating the 96 Bulls. Why? Because the Bulls' weaknesses were dealing with big centers. They had long guards that could match up with Golden State's team very easily because they were 6'5", 6'7". They would have matched up very well with Golden State. The way to beat the Bulls is having a dominant center. Lakers had a better chance than Golden State. End of story.
You talking about the Shaq and Kobe, right?
Correct.
You talking about the one Lakers?
I mean, I'm a big time Mike and Bulls fan back then, and that's the only team that I would say that, yeah, I wouldn't have been betting and talking too much shit. But I'm not gonna say they would have.
I said that the last time. I think the Lakers.
I'm not gonna say the Lakers would have beat them for sure, but it would have been interesting. I'll say that it would have been interesting. It would have been.
Fresh, how they go win without Phil?
You got my same point because this whole Golden State shit go to the same way. Y'all ain't got no coach. Because the fucking Chicago.
Don't do that, B-man. Come on.
Nah. You know what Steve Kerr's going to tell the Warriors? You know what Steve?
Strategy, right? All this been strategy and switching and all that. So you cannot sit back and say, we'll we'll beat them. No, your coach is on the other team, bro.
Nah, you know what Steve Kerr's going to tell the Warriors? Steve Kerr's going to tell the Warriors to put Steve Kerr in pick and rolls and kill his ass, bro. That's what he's going to tell them. He's going to tell them.
Africa, you have no. Dog, this is not even a debate, to be honest, because you going off your big three. You understand? You're going off your big three, which is Klay Thompson, Steph Curry, and Durant. You talk about who's going to score the ball.
Yeah, first of all, who's got the better big three? Rodman, Pippen, Jordan, and the three of who's the better big three? Answer that, Mac.
Hold up. Of course, it's Chicago.
The Bulls.
Of course.
What are you saying?
Oh, hey, you know what I'm saying?
They have
all right, go ahead.
You have nobody to check. None of them guys can check Mike.
B-Mac, that's a given though, bro. But they can make it work. Can't nobody
who's
check KD, but they gonna make it work.
Yeah, who's checking KD? Who's checking KD?
You can't check Steph, but you can make it work.
You can't check Pippen.
You can't stop any great offensive player in basketball, bro.
And that's my point. They don't have enough horses.
So wait a minute. So Jordan gonna put up 100 points by himself? That's basically
what I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly.
Golden State is going to score at least 100.
You don't have enough horses. They have no bench. That team was old.
The Bulls ain't got no bench, bro. John Bushler, fucking Rodney Brown.
Warriors bench is better than the Bulls.
The fucking Golden State Warriors was old as shit.
Bro,
what are you talking about?
Hold on. Hold on.
Sean Livingston, David West.
I got it. He brought up the bench.
Okay.
I got it. Can I get some of this?
Yep.
Can I finish mine?
Hold on.
I can't. Go ahead.
You brought up the bench.
I can't finish my point, but go ahead.
Can I interest you in Steve Kerr, Bill Winnington, Dickie Simpkins,
Dickie who?
Old ass John Sally,
the sixth man of the year.
Randy Brown, James.
Randy who?
Yeah, exactly. Jason Caffey and Jack Haley. Come on, bro. Stop.
Well, you didn't say Tony Kukoc, the sixth man of the year.
Death lineup. You already brought him up.
Now we're talking about best lineups. We're talking about best lineups.
So can I talk now?
Yeah, go ahead,
you naming guys that didn't play. When you go back
and the bench.
Hold on. That's what I'm saying. My bench. But you trying to put in a bench that didn't play, like Dickie Simmons didn't play. The bench was 8 deep. You're going to try to sit over here and say that these old ass dudes that was on there because Matt Barnes was on your team at 36. Andre Iguodala was sitting over there at 33.
But he played. He's part of the death line.
Exactly. Them niggas was ultimately the Bulls, those guys, man, Mike and them was 32 and under. That whole fucking team was that, and then you had the young guys like a Kukoc and the rest of them. Besides that big three,
who was the rest of them? B-Mac.
What you mean?
Because I named and Kukoc. That's it. So wait a minute. So Judge Bushley gonna be able to keep up?
Judge Bushley
with the pace of the Golden State Warriors?
Bill Winnington.
Bill wouldn't be playing.
No, but Bushley would be playing because see, you talking about guys like fucking Matt Barnes, Patrick McCall, Ian Clark, old ass David West, 36, JaVale McGill.
Hold on. Y'all name Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen, Dennis
Look at
Rodman.
him.
You said Tony Kukoc was in the death lineup and Ron Harper. Who are the other 3 niggas that's gonna come off the bench? That's what I'm asking.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Luke Longley was
Luke Longley ain't playing this year, bro. I'm telling you, he ain't playing.
Playing this year.
Who's he guarding? Who's he guarding? Who's he guarding?
I would put him on Draymond Green. Sorry ass. What
Draymond Green?
B-Mac, stop it, bro.
Come on, bro.
Stop it, bro.
Draymond Green's a point forward. A point forward. He's not.
Niggas, bro.
He averaged 10 points a game, bro.
Come on.
What is Draymond Green gonna do? I would let Draymond Green be E-Thriller the same way when you play fucking live. You say, go ahead, shoot with Draymond Green.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
But he gonna make this.
That
He gonna run
motherfucker gonna
circles
shoot
around
quick.
Luke Longley, though, bro.
What is he going to do?
Talk to the B-Mac. Talk to the B-Mac.
Hold on. How is he gonna guard the pick and roll? How is he going to guard the dribble handoff?
Who from Draymond?
Highway. Yeah, from
B-Mac, talk
Draymond.
to
Hand
them.
that bitch off
What
to
is he
Stephen
gonna
KD.
do?
How is
Draymond's
he
a
going
point
to guard
forward.
the guard?
Yep, he's a playmaker. He's
if he went with the Golden State Warriors.
Can somebody answer my question? How is he going to guard their
Green.
pick and roll?
He's not going fucking do what?
Who? Luke Longley.
Dude, what?
How is he going to guard it?
I'm laying off the pick and roll. I ain't got to be
So
up
if you
on
lay off the pick and roll,
Draymond.
hold on, B-Mac. Hold on, I got you. The Boston Celtics tried that method against Steph Curry them this year in the finals. And how did that work
Are
out?
we comparing this young ass Celtics to the Bulls? Are we going to disrespect the Bulls and compare them to the Celtics of this year?
Golden State.
This is you crazy. Hey, look, hey, I'm coming right. Hold up. You know basketball. Somebody gonna edge the pick. I'm not showing and going. I'm just
saying
going
Luke
to show and
Longley
stay.
ain't got the feet to do that.
Bro,
so he
I'm
can't
just
play.
showing and
He cannot
staying.
play in this series, bro.
He's not playing. He's not playing, bro. Let's be honest.
He's only going to play when his Golden State put the center in.
Bill Winnington can't play.
Because at the end of the day,
Big Fish agree with that. Bill Winnington can't play right.
Oh, okay. Bill Winnington can't play neither. Okay, so everybody can slow ball because he playing low ball.
All y'all got is y'all 5, bro. And
Hold up. You got no bench. You got 3.
No bench.
No bench.
No bench.
No bench.
Sean Livingston. Sean Livingston. Matt Barnes.
5 points. What is he gonna do? He averaged 5 points with a high scoring ass team. What is he gonna do?
David West. We got 3
David West.
6 years old.
I can't believe you
JaVale McGee.
like he's gonna be a difference maker versus the Bulls. Come on.
No, we're just comparing benches, though. We're comparing benches.
36.
Golden State bench is
David
way
West
better,
is
bro.
36.
I hate to break it to y'all.
Anderson
Way
Varejao
better.
34. Them niggas was old as shit. Andre Iguodala was 33. Them motherfuckers was old as fuck.
Bro, you acting like Iguodala was a scrub or something. He was playing high
I'm
value
saying
minutes.
he's still 33 and 34.
It don't matter, bro.
That's your starter.
Bro.
So did you just say John Sally old ass?
You do realize
just say
Iguodala
John
was the
Sally
nigga that was
old ass
guarding LeBron, right? You do realize Andre Iguodala was the cat that was guarding LeBron Ramon James, correct?
LeBron averaged 37, 10, and 8.
That's not the point. He made him work.
Nah, he shot less than 40% from the field, though. You got to say the whole thing.
That's not the point.
You got he shot less than 40% from the field. Like he wasn't
They
efficient.
gonna hold Jordan under 40%? No.
Oh yeah. Hey, hold up. So you're talking about Jordan not getting held under 40%, right? I'm pulling up the 96 final stats right now because I got all the receipts,
He
right?
shot terrible against GP.
Against Seattle, so what are we talking about? Now hold up. I don't want the excuses. Let me say the facts. Oh, you got the excuses already. Look at the excuses coming real quick.
Golden State do not play defense.
These
So don't
niggas
bring
ain't no
up
defensive fucking team.
What? What?
Golden State plays good team defense. They don't have individual outstanding defensive players. Stop it.
Okay, so what's gonna happen hold on, what's gonna happen when they run the matchup zone? I'll wait.
Man, Harry, do you know what the triple post is?
What Rodman gonna do? Is
know
Rodman gonna be a factor on offense?
The
Because y'all
triangle
talking about
offense
Draymond, but what is Rodman gonna
Yeah,
do?
You know what Rodman gonna do? Rodman gonna take all the rebounds and he don't be no second chance shots for Golden State when they miss. He better be on fire. Golden State getting ran out the building.
Stop it.
Hold up, man. Hold up. These are the facts. Let me say something about these facts, right? Jordan is the best player on the court, right? We can agree on that.
Oh, yeah,
then it goes Kevin Durant, Steph Curry, right? Then it goes Scottie Pippen. Then it goes Klay Thompson.
All NBA first team. Don't disrespect Scottie Pippen.
Ain't nobody
No one's disrespecting Scottie. We're just saying he's not as good as Durant and Curry.
Man,
He's not as good as Durant or Curry.
Not clutch, bro.
What are you talking about, bro?
Offensive
not
defense is,
What? Scotty's clutch? Scotty ain't clutch either, man. What are you talking about?
If you put Scottie Pippen on Stephen Curry, that shit would be a fucking shutdown.
B-Max, so Kevin Durant not clutch?
Kevin Durant ain't clutch.
Both of them niggas.
Oh my goodness.
Did Kevin Durant lose a 3-1 series?
Yes, sir, he did.
Okay, did Steph Curry and them lose a 3-1 series in the championship?
Yes, sir, he did.
All right,
in the championship.
I think Kevin Durant made the biggest shots in the NBA Finals.
Yeah,
Back-to-back years.
Against a completely
them niggas lose 3-1. They was 3-1.
I'm just
was Jordan clutch? Was Jordan clutch until before Pippen? No, before Pippen came, was he clutch? Before Pippen came, did he win a playoff series? No.
Don't talk about Pippen came. Pippen came here averaged 8 points a game his first year.
Y'all just mad at the facts. Y'all just mad at the fact.
I'm mad at the fact. Jordan's playing against all-time great teams with a bunch of court with a bunch of coke sniffers. Come on, man.
Look at these excuses. The excuses are huge right now. That's
hold
crazy.
on, fellas. Young Africa. Hold on, fellas. Hold on. Let me read these super chats real
Jordan
quick.
put up a bunch of points against one of the best teams of all time with a bunch of coke sniffers.
Shout out to Zachary, man. I appreciate that $2 super chat, bro. He said, "Do you think the fight outsells Canelo and Plant?" I don't know. I don't think so. If you're talking about Crawford and Spence, I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. And shout out to my boy LaRon, man, for that cash app. I really appreciate it. He said for the live chat. I appreciate it, my brother. Go ahead, fellas. My bad. I got to read them super chat.
Let me get this real quick.
Go ahead.
Young Africa say the most ridiculous things, man. You go say that was Michael Jordan clutch before Scottie Pippen got there. You want to talk about individual success or team success. It's like I said earlier, it takes a team to win the NBA championship. You got KD, Klay Thompson, Draymond Green, and Steph Curry, Kevin Durant all on one fucking team, man. What would they do when they by themselves? What did Steph Curry do last year when he was by himself? Did he win the fucking championship? What did KD do last year in Brooklyn? When he was by himself? This year and last year. So don't try to pull that shit out your ass. That's a dumbass argument.
For real, man. Jordan was with a bunch of coke sniffers playing against all-time greats.
Yeah, them niggas is on cocaine for real.
Go ahead, Steven. I know you wanted to cook. Go ahead, Steven. Speak your piece, Steve.
A bunch of coke sniffers throwing up 63 points against one of the best 5 teams of all time. That Celtics team was an all-time great team, and there's a reason why Larry Bird said what he said, because Jordan was a man above.
This dude said was Michael Jordan.
Mike was drinking and smoking them cigars too.
Got there. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm letting Young Africa ride on his own on that one. I would never.
Was Mike? Hey, friends.
I'm gonna have to throw you under the bus, my brother. This is where I get off the bus. This is Jeffrey like that now. I'm just thinking to go to the state. I ain't saying Jeffrey ain't to go.
He's really, you ain't right.
Hey, out gambling and shit. And yo,
Jordan was playing with coke sniffers. Come on.
Yo, let me tell you something. A fanboy like Young Africa would have had Mike turned up so fucking bad that he would have exactly. Just to hear a fan like Young Africa, that shit, he would have just made Golden State would have been pissed at you, Young Africa. They would have told you shut the fuck up and go back in your.
Let me ask y'all this, Fresh. How many games do you think that series would go?
6.
As usual, 6.
6. So y'all don't even think it goes 7 games.
Nope.
Nah.
Y'all some disrespectful motherfuckers, bro.
No, we're not. We put respect on the great all-time board.
I give you the Lakers, but Golden State, come on, man.
That's probably one of the greatest offensive teams ever assembled
against the greatest defensive team.
Defense
with the best
great offense beat great defense, bro. You know that.
Player
yes, it do. In basketball, how many times have you seen a great offensive player make a terrible shot over great defense?
But you got a combination of 3 of the greatest defenders all time with the best scorer of all time. KD is not the best scorer of all time. So
I didn't say he was. So all I know is Golden State as a collective are going to have a ton of court spacing. They can switch 1 through 5, and I think y'all bench is going to be y'all down.
They have individual.
Y'all bench is going to be
great defense beats great offense.
That bench sorry as shit.
Y'all got 2 niggas that can come off the bench. That's it.
You got nobody.
How you figure that? Nigga, coming off the bench. Bro, wait a minute. So Sean Livingston ain't coming off the bench, B-Mac? Is he a scrub?
What is he going to do?
He wouldn't have the
shots. What do you mean?
He wouldn't have the against Chicago that he have against other teams.
Yeah, Sean Livingston would cook them niggas, bro. You kidding me? Sean Livingston ain't no scrub. Y'all acting like he can't play.
He not cooking Harper, Pippen, or Jordan, bro.
Man,
He's
Sean
not
Livingston
cooking
gonna
Harper,
give me
Pippen,
12. He
Jordan.
gonna give me 12.
Man, not against
So
Harper.
Sean
Pippen,
Livingston,
and
who
Jordan.
we got? Kevin Looney.
I don't think you niggas are
James
factoring in the.
McAdoo.
I
Bro,
don't think you
Sean
niggas are
Livingston scoring
factoring
6
in the
points.
shooting. Shooting
He was scoring
matters.
6 points a game,
JaVale
bro. He on average 6
McGlee's.
points a game.
B-Mac. I ain't even mentioned him. Shooting
Yeah.
matters, B-Mac.
But
They're
who
going to
you
have a ton
got?
of court
Defense
spacing, bro.
matters.
E-Thriller, tell me something. Who you said shooting matters, but then you
Yes.
gonna say Jud Bushler can't do nothing. But shooting
Because he
matters.
can't play no defense.
Hold up. But
Who he
shooting
gonna
matters
guard?
though. E3, you just
Who
said
is
it.
he going to guard, B-Mac?
But then you just say shooting matters.
It does matter, but I
Okay,
got
so
niggas
he
that
can
can shoot
shoot
and play
He can
defense.
shoot. He can shoot.
Hold on, the weakest defensive link on the team is Steph Curry.
Oh, hold up.
Who's Golden State center? That's the
The only
question.
one I would give the one I would give a defense
Who's on this
to
bench,
is Klay Thompson. Klay Thompson.
Bro, I just
You got
Sean
Sean Livingston. Okay, you saying Sean Livingston. Who
Sean
else?
Livingston, David West.
He
I like
36.
it. Hold on.
6
Hold
points a
on.
game.
Can
6 points a game.
Y'all ask me a question.
Keep going, E3. Keep going, E3. 6 points a game. Keep going.
Okay. Can I finish?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank
Go
you,
ahead.
sir.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Matt Barnes.
Livingston,
Matt Barnes.
David West, Anderson Varejao. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said
3
it.
points. 3 points a game. 3 points a game.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
keep
Hey,
going.
he ain't
Matt
coming
Barnes.
in the show. He coming in to
Keep
lock
going.
niggas up and take
Keep
charges and flop.
Keep going.
That's what he
Keep
do.
going. Hold
And then we got
let him
Patrick
finish.
McCall.
4 points
right.
a game. That's 4 points a game.
Fucking right.
Keep going. Come on.
Now, wait a minute. Now, name them sorry niggas on 96 Bulls. I'll
Come on,
wait.
E3.
I'll fucking wait. Who you gonna play? Dickie Simpkins? John Sally? Randy Brown? Are you kidding me? Don't make me fart.
Hey, Randy Brown was balling.
Man, that
Randy
nigga
Brown
ain't
was
gonna
balling.
be
Hey, honestly, the bench ain't gonna be the difference. Let's be honest, man. The bench ain't gonna be the difference. It's gonna be the top guys in every championship series. The top guys define wins, man.
Why I'm making you laugh? B? I'm dead. I'm sorry, niggas on y'all bench. Y'all gonna have to play 48 minutes.
Oh, got a point, man. Robin would have been getting Draymond ejected this game, bro.
And he might get ejected. So if you lose
Draymond-
Rodman,
Golden State don't get
Draymond
offensive
gonna get-
rebounds, they lose the game. Period.
if Dennis Rodman gets ejected with Draymond, what y'all gonna do?
Can we agree though? It would be fun to see Dennis Rodman and Draymond Green.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
be a battle.
hey, it'll be that Karl Malone and goddamn Karl Malone rolling all over the floor with Dennis Rodman like they was.
Oh my god!
I remember that shit. What you was about to say, Big Fish? My bad, bro. Big Fish.
Oh shit!
I guess he dropped off. Big Fish.
Oh shit!
Well, shit. Let me read
Nah,
this.
yeah.
super
So
chat,
let
man.
me.
Hold on. Let me read the super chat. My bad, fellas. Shout out to my nigga Fresh, man. He said GoFundMe for Young Africa to go to NBA history class.
Yeah. I told him that Professor LeBron runs that NBA history class. So it's all good, man. I'll be a student of LeBron. It's all
E
good.
Young say drop the link for him again. E.
Hey, man, I can't drop the link unless somebody hop off. I got about how many people on this bitch? Hold on.
Oh,
1, 2,
shit.
3, 4. Is it full? I think it's full, D Young. I'm
Do
gonna
I need
drop
to
the
drop
link.
off even though I'm still Aggie right now with this Golden State argument?
Oh man.
Shit,
Hey,
man, we
hey,
ain't
no,
going
no,
nowhere.
no,
I
stay on, stay.
I can talk
Hey,
basketball
Steve.
all night, bro.
Hey, Steve, you can stay on, man. I'm finna get ready to drop off, man. I gotta go.
All
to
right.
bed, man. I got.
I
All right,
appreciate
I'll
you,
holler at y'all, fella,
extraordinary.
man.
You're a
Yes, sir.
nerd.
Yes, sir, man.
Hey,
I
man,
love this
you
shit.
still can't play John Sally, my brother. That's a no-go against Golden State. That's some stiff
Low.
knees.
You got me on that.
He really
He's
saying it's a
doing that low
no-go.
blow thrower.
You got me on that,
But
bro.
he out here playing Kevin Looney and Anderson
That's
Pierce. And Dale
funny.
McGlee.
Yeah, come on, E.
Yo, it ain't
They
about
play
the
Adam
bench.
Morrison.
It ain't about the bench. It ain't
Who's
about the
Golden
bench.
State center? Who's Golden State center that year?
The system triangle.
It can be
Dale
Draymond
McGree.
Green. It can be Draymond Green, but the back is Draymond Green and Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant averaged 1.6 blocks that season, bro. So he was playing all NBA defense. So like we can't just act like he's not 7 foot, man. Kevin Durant is 7 foot. He was playing that level of defense.
We gonna zone up that triangle offense, B-Mac. We zoning that
Don't
shit
make me
up, bro.
cry.
Who was that said earlier? Michael Jordan would have had these niggas starstruck just watching them do shit. Just stuck there, just watching this nigga going off. That's
He
the
would cook.
hat on people, man.
Hey man, the only nigga in
Who
NBA
been
history
fans
I
on the
seen and
court?
heard about
Come
scoring
on,
100
man.
points by himself was Wilt Chamberlain.
And then if we
And
talking
Kobe scored
about, if we
81,
talking
so I
about
guess
in
Mike
this
gonna have to
era,
score
if we
81 for
talking
y'all to
about in
win.
this
Man, Scottie Pippen eating shit up. Y'all,
Who he
man,
gonna eat up,
Jordan
B
and
man?
Pippen
What?
shouldn't eat shit up,
That nigga
bro.
barely averaged 20 points. Who he gonna eat up?
What you mean?
Who
He
is he eating
been
up?
averaging 20
Yo, but we
points.
Who he
talking
gonna
about
eat
in
up?
this
Clay?
era.
Are you,
We talking about in this era, bro.
Steph can't check
you getting me
nobody,
gassed
and
right
Durant
now.
ain't gonna do shit. He can't sit there and try to put all his energy on there. You can't play both ends with that. Your bench don't
Scotty,
fucking count.
What?
Crazy, man. KD got
Scotty
some D. Y'all
Pippen was the
tripping,
Prime
bro.
prime.
KD?
Man, KD got some D. Y'all tripping. KD is a
Yeah,
smart
man.
defender,
Y'all
bro.
tripping.
He ain't no
Y'all
lockdown, but he's a smart defender. Stop it.
Yep. Yep. And Scottie Pippen ain't a scorer like that. Scottie Pippen isn't a scorer like that. Let's not act like he's dropping 30.
Scotty Pippen had major
Young,
games. You
okay,
tripping.
hold on,
Scottie
Fish.
Pippen could
Bro,
score. I love Scottie Pippen
hold
to
on,
death,
young
but he
Fish.
ain't fucking with KD.
Hold on,
Sorry.
Yeah, bro.
hold up, Fish. Young Africa, man. You need to go do your research,
Oh
bro.
my
You said
God.
Scotty
Bro.
Pippen can't
Go ahead,
score,
D.
bro.
My bad, bro.
Man,
He ain't a scorer. Hey, are you call
no, Young Africa. I'm about to take your basketball rights from you. Stop talking, man. Scotty
What you
Pippen
talking
can't
about, man?
score.
He
He's
ain't
a
a
top
scorer.
fucking 50 player. How can he not score?
He averaged 16 points a game for his career, bro. What are we talking about? He ain't a
But you
scorer.
talk about the
So
man
you're gonna talk
can't
about the years
score.
when he was old at Portland and old at Houston
Yeah,
that brought his
man,
scoring
stop
That's
it,
average
what he
down?
bro.
did, bro. I'm just talking the facts, bro. Don't
Stop
get mad
it,
at me.
bro.
That's the facts. That's the
No,
facts.
bro.
Hey, but-
You acting like you don't know basketball, man. Stop
Man.
it.
Oh man, by telling you the facts, I don't know basketball, bro. He's not a scorer like that. Well, what is he doing
But
against
he
Kevin
can
Durant? Is he
score.
scoring against Kevin Durant?
Do you know Scottie Pippen had a post? He could play in the post. He could shoot the three.
Fish, you don't know that.
Dribble, pull up.
That's
He
facts.
could
That's
finish
all
with both
facts.
hands. Did you
Come on,
know that?
man.
Scottie Pippen could shoot elbow jumpers, threes from the. Scottie Pippen was the king
He's a
of
fucking
getting the block
baller,
off the
dude.
glass, coming
Hey,
down,
Big Fish,
pulling up for
everything you
three,
saying is facts, my
pulling
brother.
up.
But at the end of the day, he only averaged 19.4 and 96. So I'm
But
gonna
he's a point guard.
Hey,
I'm
Fish.
not saying
the
he's not.
first
He's a
point
point
forward.
forward.
Hey,
But
Fish.
where's the scoring? Where else is the
Hey,
scoring
Fish.
going to
Hey,
come
He was
Fish.
a
from?
Yeah.
PG.
Fish.
Who
He
else
was
is
the
scoring?
point
Hey,
guard of
Fish.
that team.
Kukoc 12 points ain't gonna
Fish.
cut it, bro.
Fish.
Nah.
Sorry.
Fish, I got you, Fish.
I
I
don't
got
see
your
it.
back.
Go ahead,
You
B-Man.
can see Scottie Pippen in the playoffs averaged 20 points a game, 47% from the field, 6 rebounds, and 5.7 assists per game in the playoffs. So when it's time to play, give me that. Give me them fucking numbers. 47% for a fucking 3-man. Stop with the bullshit.
They did bring up.
Yeah, that's okay.
That sounds
They
fine and
say
dandy,
too,
but
they
Clay
talk about
averaged
finals
22. Steph averages 25. KD averages 25, but he's a walking
Exactly.
32.
And
So
who checking him?
Hold on.
Exactly.
Who checking him? You 22 points a game against who?
Can I finish, sir?
Yeah, bro.
You ain't
Hey,
let me
these
finish,
brothers are
E-Thriller. You ain't let
salty.
me finish, E-Thriller, when I told you ain't let me finish.
Iggy averaged 8. I mean, come on, bro. Where the points gonna come from? That's all I'm asking y'all.
Who was checking?
Yup.
Who was checking him when he averaged 22?
Checking who?
You talking about? You said Clay
The
averaged 22.
NBA. The NBA was checking him when he averaged 22.
No. We talking
run
about
home
playoffs. I said playoffs, brother. This was playoffs. Remember y'all was saying that? You wasn't talking about the regular season. We talking about who was checking him in the playoffs when he did that.
I got one up.
Who you talking about? Clay?
Yeah, and he
Tony
only
Allen.
he averaged 2 more points than Scottie Pippen. Who was checking him in the playoffs?
Tony Allen.
Shit, Klay Thompson, probably James Harden or somebody like that.
No, you supposed to say Tony Allen, man.
Tony Allen in 2017?
Yeah, he played with the Grizzlies.
Yep.
They went up against them in 2017?
I believe they
remember,
did.
bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Klay
Yeah,
Thompson,
yeah,
an
yeah.
elite scorer who jack up all these shots. He averaged 1 more point than Scottie Pippen.
Third option. Third option. Not the second option. Third option.
Scottie Pippen plays the point guard role on his team. So y'all thinking that
all I hear is excuses.
There ain't no excuses. I'm telling you how they used to play.
I know how they used to play.
Hey, Fish, I could just say this. I mean, yeah, I'm a roll with Katie and them, bro, because just what they did. Look, just because of what they did. You talk about that team, what they did to the Cavs. If you got all them niggas shooting the ball well, and then Draymond slaw ass come and hit them threes, I'm like Jeff Van Gundy with it. If Draymond hits those, you're gonna lose.
Exactly.
It really is what it is, bro. I'm sorry.
It's simple as this. If they play with this era rules, Gold State has a chance. The old school era rules, they don't have a chance.
I hate when y'all say that
This
shit like
era
I
rules,
can't
Gold State has a chance to win. The old school era, it's a wrap for them.
All of this, the only thing that this era does defensively is switch.
you got the best defensive team ever that we talking about. So
Okay.
you talking about Golden
Exactly.
State killing a fucking Cleveland Cavalier team that didn't play no fucking D. LeBron
Right.
James don't play no fucking D. Kyrie don't play no D. Kevin fucking Love.
Damn,
Does he play
I ain't
D?
never heard you say LeBron don't play no D.
LeBron stopped playing defense after he left.
LeBron is
Put that voice
a
heater in, DJ.
LeBron's a half.
LeBron is a B-level defender. E3. I give
He's
him
a
that.
part-time defender.
B-level
Part-time
defender.
defender. He's a part-time defender. LeBron's a part-time defender. He does it sometimes when he wants to.
B-level defenders, a good defender.
Not Miami Heat LeBron.
Ain't nothing wrong
Yeah,
with being a
Miami Heat
B-level
LeBron was
defender.
playing defense, but after when he went back to Cleveland, he played defense part-time. He's a
Miami Heat
defensive
LeBron played
defender.
defense though. Miami Heat LeBron played defense.
D-Mac, a B-level defender.
I agree.
Defender shouldn't be offensive. That
Exactly.
means to me, you're second team, third team, all NBA defensive team every now and then.
That's true.
And that's exactly what LeBron James is. That's LeBron James, one of my favorite players of all time. I'm not hating on the man. I'm stating facts.
Yeah,
the
I
man
got
play D when he want to, and he not comparable to Scottie Pippen and Michael Jordan and Dennis Rodman on the defensive end. So you talking about Cleveland Cavaliers and all the points that the Golden State scored on them? Of course they go scorch them.
But hey,
Fish
Fish.
don't play D.
Hey, hold on, fella. Shout out to Lash Puma, man, for that super chat, fam. I really appreciate it, my brother. Appreciate it. Go ahead, D. My bad.
Hey,
bro.
nah, Fish. What I'm saying is this. Yeah, you talking about the defense, bro. I'm talking about them shots them niggas was raining, even contested, bro.
Tell them, D.
Even contested, bro. They hit them shit, you gonna lose, bro.
Let me ask y'all this. Why do y'all niggas from the old school act like the hand checking don't go both ways? Like, let's just say they played in the 90s. Y'all acting like that shit wouldn't help Draymond, KD, Steph, that they can put your hand
Derek
on.
Harper
Go
was the
both
master of the
ways, bro.
hand check.
That's all I'm saying.
They got tired of that shit in the 94 finals. That shit was eliminated.
But you're not hearing my point, bro. My point is,
I hear your point.
about the physicality. Okay, that can go both ways. That's all I'm saying. Because Golden State can benefit from that too, right?
I got some facts. as well. In the playoffs,
they got some. It ain't gonna help them much. I mean, because the niggas can't defend, bro.
That's crazy, bro. They were the number 2 defense in the NBA that year, bro. Let's not disrespect the stats, bro. The Warriors.
What rating are you talking about? What defensive? What stat are you using to make them number 2 defensively? That's not fucking true. How can you be a great defensive team giving up
defensive rating? The defensive rating
was 104. They were second out of 30 teams, bro. I'm looking right. I can pull it up again.
During the season,
he's right, bro. Yes.
During the season,
during the regular season.
What about during the playoffs? What about during the playoffs?
You're giving up 105 points off the break.
Yeah, y'all talking about some fucking
but the Warriors.
You talking about some nerdy ass analytical stat. We don't look at that.
Oh, now it's nerdy. Now it's nerdy. When it doesn't go with the narrative, it's nerdy.
It's time. It's about analytics.
You see that shit?
It's not about analytics.
I see it clearly.
Do the analytics in that. What's the point differentiation before Golden State's defense to Chicago's offense and Chicago's defense to Golden State's offense? Since we're doing analytics
in the playoffs and finals, right?
Because they're 105, right? Right? They're giving up a 105. Chicago average 105?
Yep, they average 105.
They giving that. Chicago gave what 92?
92.9 per game.
Okay,
they did,
right.
Per game.
They scored what?
115.
Okay, so what's the analytics on that? I'm getting mine, but
what do you mean?
You getting yours?
Yeah, so this is the question. Exactly. So this is the question. This is the question. This is the question then. Does the Bulls defense clamp Warriors offense enough? And can they score enough points against them? Is the question. Is the question.
Don't go to question. No, because you went analytics. Don't go to question now.
Yeah,
put up your analytics and answer my goddamn question.
You didn't do enough research on your analytics.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Y'all go ahead. Hold on.
So
hey,
how many points per game?
So the Warriors average 115.9. We can call it 116 points per game.
112, but you said it's 115, right?
115.9 per game. We're talking about the per game
116.
116 per game.
So now you want to add us. So should I add on? So since we going 1.5,
come on, Mac. It's 0.1, bro. 0.1 points, Mac. Come on.
So what did Chicago score there? What did Chicago score? So what was their defense? 92 point what?
92.9.
93.
So now we got to go 93.
We got to round it up. Hey, it's simple math. It's simple math, Mac. We got to round it up, Mac.
The key reason why the Bulls will beat the Golden State is because they have length in the guard spot.
So basically, what you want to chop up half for analytics. So you got 15, and then you got 8, so you got 22, right?
Yeah.
All right. So when you want to add it, you want to add 11. If you want to add 11 and cut it in half, add 11 to 92 is what?
92. That's 103.
Okay, you lose.
How'd you get to your maths, bro? How'd you get to your maths? I didn't understand that mathematical equation you did, bro.
Analytics, right? So your thing was that at 105, that's what you give up, 105.
But we took, yep, we do. Yep.
Scores 105.
Yep.
So they getting theirs, right?
Okay.
Golden State scores
116,
115, 116, right?
Yep.
Don't give me that, but it's 115.
Okay.
115. Chicago gives up 92.
All right.
What's the difference?
The difference right there is 13 points.
It's 13, you sure? Because if it's 15 and then 8, that's 22, right?
Oh, no, sorry, 16,
23?
16, 8. Yeah, exactly.
It's 22, right? 22 points. Okay.
Yep.
So I said, let's do analytics. You're a great scoring team. We're a great defensive team. Instead of you getting yours and we get mine, we're going to cut it in half. We're going to cut the difference in half. The half is what? If it's 22, it's 11, right?
Yeah.
So if you add 11 with 92, how much you get?
I don't agree with your equation, man. Because you're just gonna give. I don't agree. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. These are max numbers. These are the numbers, right? These are max numbers. No. The analytics says Look. Let me say something.
So
93 points.
You can't give me half of my defense, and I can't give you half of your
score. I'm not agreeing with that. You know why? Because when you talk about the opponents only scoring 93 against the Bulls defense, the opponent scoring 93 against the Bulls defense is in an era where they didn't score like that. They didn't score high 115, 116 points per game. And on top of that, we're talking about one of the best offensive teams of all time. I'm calling it the best offensive team of all time.
Against one of the best defensive teams of all time, right? So I'm giving you half of yours. Why you can't give me half of mine?
How are you just assuming that they're gonna get 105 off rip, like just off the top?
Can I assume that we gonna stop you to 92 points? Can I assume that we gonna, the Chicago Bulls is gonna stop Golden State to 92 points because that's what they average, right?
No, we cannot assume that.
Okay, can I assume that Golden State gonna put up 115 since that's what they average against the best defense?
Probably not as high. Probably not as high. Probably between 105, 110, 105,
110. In half, like I did. What's the problem with that?
I mean, that was a good breakdown. I can't. That's
because the Bulls ain't scoring 105 either. So what are you saying? The Bulls are scoring?
That's what y'all give up. That's what Golden State get up.
You're just gonna keep it even. That's my point. No, they're not scoring 105 against Warriors defense.
So now Golden State.
It's a different era. It's a different era.
5 points a game to the whole league. Now they're gonna stop Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen from getting their own average that they give up, bro.
Yeah, so to be Mac, what he trying to do is make Golden State be a greater defensive team to win his argument.
Yeah,
so he don't understand what he's doing. That's what he's trying to do. You're trying to manipulate the numbers by assuming that Golden State is gonna hold Chicago under 105.
The other players definitely. Scottie Pippen's gonna average about 15, and everyone else is below 10 points. That's what I'm telling you. Everybody else is below 10 points.
Hey, let me get him, y'all. Let me get it now. So you want to compare errors and talking about errors in the scoring and shit. But when we play, this is all hypothetical. So when you want us to keep everything the same on our side, but you want us to be imagining that Golden State is going to play greater defense against the greatest offensive player to ever live. That's
no. I'm what I'm saying, Fish, to you is everybody else. Jordan's going to get his. He might even, if we're talking about this era, he might even score more than what he scored back in the day.
You don't think Pip don't get his in this era?
Exactly. Okay, but Pippen, I'm looking up the '96 playoffs. He averaged 19 in the regular season. He averaged 16.9. Since Mac wants to talk about decimal points, 0.9, 16.9 in the playoffs, shooting 39% from the field in '96. All right, this is Scottie Pippen. This is Scottie Pippen. Tony Kukoc. Tony Kukoc in the playoffs.
That's incorrect.
Yep. Tony Kukoc in the playoffs.
What you talking about, bro? That is not Scottie Pippen's average. I already quoted Scottie Pippen average
in the playoffs.
In the playoffs.
No, 95, 96 in the playoffs.
What you talking about, my brother?
Oh, hey, basketball reference. It's the reference. It's a source. Go to the playoffs. 95, 96 season.
Right now, bro. What are you talking about?
Google
He never went to 15 points.
Not the regular season, the playoffs. He averaged 19 in the regular season, not the playoffs.
Brother. Go ahead and do it.
He averaged. Hey, you tell me, Picasso. You can be the final say on terms of the sources of these stats.
You talking about him right now averaging 19
hold on. Playoffs for Scottie
against
Pippen,
the defensive style lead mindset in the league.
9 points.
Say that again.
Scottie Pippen averaged 16.9 points in the playoffs in '96. Go ahead.
And what was the field goal percentage?
Field goal percentage was, let me see, 44%.
44%.
Yes, sir.
So we're talking about,
and every team that he played against in that playoff year, I'm sure you're gonna.
I take that lie back. I stand corrected. It was
39%. I'm telling you, these are the facts. So we're talking about Scottie Pippen in the '90s getting 16.9 points in the playoffs. Tony Kukoc getting 10.8. Ron Harper and everybody else below 10. So we're talking about they are gonna score enough to beat the Warriors. I'm telling you, Scottie Pippen's getting 15 on 39% shooting, getting 15 or less. Everybody else below 10. So where's the score? Unless Jordan averaged 45, 50, they lose. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna
take a hurt.
They lose.
They gonna even if he do average that, man, I just think the Warriors gonna outscore him.
That's what I say.
It don't matter what you want to
much firepower, bro.
Because in the playoffs, Kevin Durant. In the playoffs, Kevin Durant averaged 28.9 points that season. Steph Curry averaged 28.6 points that season. Klay Thompson averaged 17.9 on 50% shooting that season. That playoff on 39%. Sorry, no, 39%.
What defensive level teams are these niggas playing? The Warriors during these fucking playoffs.
Fresh. That was so fresh. Thank you, Fresh.
In 2017, they only lost one. Now, hold on. They only lost one game in the playoffs.
The whole playoffs. Yep.
They played Portland. Hold on.
Better defense than the Bulls.
Damian Lillard and nobody else.
Jordan fans emotional right now. Jordan fans emotional.
They played San Antonio. They're pointing to the Kawhi shit, right? And then they played Cleveland. They lost the one game to Cleveland. Go ahead.
Yep.
The thing
is real quiet.
If Kawhi didn't get hurt, San Antonio might have sent him to go stay home. And y'all talking like they would have blew out the Bulls. Like, come on, man.
Who said a blowout? No one said blowout, bro.
Nobody said a blowout, bro.
No one said a blowout.
But the way you talking, it might as well be a blowout the way you talking.
Nah, see how y'all like to talk about
it. Masking the blowout in your mind.
No, cause see what he's missing the whole time when he talking about this, what he averaged, this, that, and he always looking at points, right? But he also forgetting that Scottie Pippen had 8.5 boards, 6 assists, and 2 point fucking steals a game.
Who's the better rebounding team?
2 point fucking 6 steals a game.
Yo, Young Africa, E3, answer these questions for me.
I'm listening.
All right, better offensive team.
Warriors.
The Warriors.
Okay. Better defensive team.
Yeah, Bulls all day.
Better. You made me stop for a second there.
Everything else is
better
Bulls.
rebounding team.
Bulls.
I don't know.
It's about even. It's about even. It's about even. It's about even.
It's about even with Rodman. Are you smoking
got Dennis
grills?
Rodman, the best
smoking
rebounder, along with Michael Jordan, who was the best.
All right.
Come on, bro. It's been
All
right. We give the edge to Bulls.
At this point, I'm chalking it up. E-Thriller trolling.
It's about. All right. We can give it to Bulls. Hey, we can give the edge to the Bulls. We can give the edge to
Dennis
the Bulls.
Rodman, one of the greatest rebounders of all time. He said,
Yeah, he is.
Golden State with no true center. Boy, I'm telling you, I can't take it.
No, hey, team rebounding though. Team rebounding. Hey, look, Kevin Durant averaged 8 rebounds.
Hey,
Steph Curry averaged 6 rebounds.
Hold on, Africa. They might be right, bro, because Golden State don't get too many shots. So you're right.
No, we can give him rebounding. We can give him rebounding. Greatest rebounder of all time. Rodman is the greatest rebounder of all time. That's right.
Y'all got that.
Go ahead with another one.
They're gonna be getting the ball out the net.
Okay, so we didn't did 4 already. 3 of the 4 is Bulls already, right?
Yeah,
free throw shooting team.
Who's the better shooting team? Man, come on, Steve.
Hey, that's not a question. Let's move on. Let's move on.
They got 3 of the top
the best shooters. Yeah, they got 3. Exactly. The Warriors.
Hold on, say what?
They have 3 of the top 10 shooters of all time.
Michael Jordan is the best mid-range.
Nah, come on.
Mid-range.
Stop it.
He is.
Come on.
He's not one of the greatest shooters of all time.
All right, best stealing team.
Bulls. I give it to the Bulls.
Don't that factor in the defense, bro? You splitting hairs now. You already
Let me split hairs. You want to deal with it. Break them shit.
That's defense, bro. Y'all already got that.
All right.
Check.
Hey, it sounded like Warriors are the better team, bro. By your metrics. By your metrics.
Because you only gave 2 categories for the Warriors. The other 3 was Bulls.
What was the third one?
It was a better defense.
Yeah, Bulls.
We said it was better defense, better stealing, better rebounding.
Stealing don't count, bro. Stop.
Okay,
let's talk about defense. Stealing.
Not letting you go to the Pro Bowl, bro.
I'm going to the Pro Bowl with honors.
Reaching hard, bro. Where's the reaching meme right now? Reaching.
Best 4th quarter team.
Warriors.
Come on.
Golden State.
The Warriors, bro.
The Warriors are better. You said 4th
Warriors was the 3rd quarter
Warriors.
team. They used to get distance in the 3rd quarter, not the 4th quarter. It was the 3rd. They were a great.
Hey, I got a question.
Okay, y'all got to stop. All right.
I got a question. I got a question.
Man, y'all asking silly questions.
Who the better free throw shooting team?
I asked that already.
Nah, I got a question though. What makes a good 4th quarter team to you? When you ask that question,
team, bro.
Come on,
man, you got 2, you got 3. Oh, you got 2. Man, the whole fucking team both blew fucking 3-1 fucking series.
Oh,
are you kidding me right now? Are we really saying this?
You keep
the reason why they got Kevin Durant, because they blowing big ass leads.
Hey, that's different teams. Those are different teams. Those are different teams, though. Different teams.
Klay Thompson, as a collective, have never blew a 3-1 lead together. D-Mac, I see what you're trying to do, but the shit ain't gonna work, my brother. You're talking about their individual
Go B-Mac, go B-Mac, go B-Mac, go.
2017, they only lost 1 game in the playoffs.
That means who's clutch in the 4th quarter? Who comes up big in the 4th quarter? What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean he did drain them 2-3.
Come on, bro. We gonna sit back and these niggas let a whole series go away and step up for fucking quarter? They let fucking the whole series
not gonna work.
I'm not gonna let y'all go to the Pro Bowl today like that.
I'm sorry.
These niggas gave a 3-1 series, bro. Nah, fuck all that. These niggas not clutch. Steph Curry was dribbling and shit off. Yeah, I remember when that motherfucker was dribbling shit off his leg and shit and falling all in the corner and looking down with his mouthpiece sticking out his mouth.
Hey, B-Mac.
And what was
Mac?
And sitting over there, Klay Thompson sitting over there looking all sad and shit, don't know what to fucking do unless he get the fucking ball wide open. Fuck out of here. Them niggas was in the fourth quarters choking. Draymond Green and shit.
Wait a minute, so was this in 2017? B-Mac, was this in 2017, sir? Argument.
Talk to their shoelaces, B-Mac.
You'd say who's the better fourth quarter
so you don't
team,
want to talk
right?
about
And
2017.
these individuals on this team, that's how you know what they be doing in the fourth quarter.
I hear you, B-Mac, but I'm talking about 2017
Clutch.
Warriors, bro. And all I know, they
a part of the 20, them the same players.
But what happened in 2017, sir?
Them the same players, bro. They didn't
You're
play the
deflecting.
Bulls.
You're not answering my question.
They didn't play the Bulls. What do you mean? That's what we're talking about, right? They didn't play the Bulls.
What are you talking about?
They won the championship.
Does GTD stand for? Tommy, I've asked a question. What does GTD stand for? I answered your question. Man, you are in a court of law. There are a lot of people in here. We can't hear you. Your Honor, you're going to have to make them speak up. What does GTD stand for? Got the draws, okay?
Come on, B-Mac.
Got the draws. You want to hit? Got the draws then. That's what they got. They got the draws. They won the championship. That's what they did.
Y'all crazy, man. Hey, man, I'm still rolling with the Warriors. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. Too much scoring, man. Too much firepower.
Way too much, man. Way too much.
Too much defense. Too
Way too much.
much Scottie Pippen.
Too much Michael
Too
Jordan.
much Scottie Pippen on who? He was only averaging 20, 16.
Scottie Pippen going all 5 positions. It don't matter. Put
Jordan
So I guess that's going to help translate into points.
Yep.
Young Africa, you said Jordan had to average 45. I guarantee you,
Yep.
probably over.
Steals
He would
lead the
average
layup,
45.
He would average 45.
I'm with y'all on Jordan. I ain't got nothing to say
He would
about him.
average 45.
But what them other niggas gonna do? That's
Yeah.
the biggest
Pippen
thing
has
with the-
You gotta get 15 from
I ain't
Pippen.
talking about Jordan.
Pippen can get 30 if he want. Pippen just
30. Come on.
Come on, bro. We are not going to get on
It's
Scottie
proven.
Pippen out this bitch tonight. I'm sorry, bro. I don't know.
Hey, how much is Scotty averaging that series? You all tell me. How much is Scotty averaging that series?
Enough to win the
Africa.
Enough to win the game.
Let me talk
You
about
don't know
this.
Scottie
Hey, yo,
Pippen.
Africa. Hey, yo,
Scottie
Africa.
Pippen can get you 12 one game and 30 the next. His
Hey, yo,
game
Africa.
is
Let me
based
hop in
on
my
how the
assistant
flow
coach
of the
real quick.
game goes.
Africa. Who we putting on Pippen? Who we putting on Pippen?
Oh, Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant. Okay, I'm with that.
Oh,
Yep.
my God.
Yep.
I'm with that.
Kevin Durant.
Either
Yep. Clay Thompson. Clay Thompson.
I was thinking
Clay Thompson.
because
We could switch Clay on him.
Hey,
bro. I'm
Hey,
gonna
hey,
let KD guard Rodman.
hey, let me.
And you know what we do? We put Iguodala on Jordan. That's what we actually do.
Defense.
We put Iguodala on Jordan. We put Iguodala on Jordan.
Yeah,
And what
put
that's
him on
supposed
Jordan.
to do.
All right, let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask y'all a question.
B-Mac left.
Check this out. Let me ask y'all a question. What this hey, ain't nobody said nothing about this. What era are we playing in? Are we playing in today's era?
don't matter.
Are we
We
playing
said it earlier. It don't matter.
Hold on. Reason why I say that. It's a point why I say that. It depends on what era we playing in. Because we playing in today's era, it's no hand checking, no none of that shit. If we playing in, if we playing in the era of the 80s and the 90s, it's a different era now. So what era? If we playing in today's era, I get.
Hey,
I
brother.
Get I get. Hold on.
It don't matter.
I get an edge. If we playing in today's era, I get an edge to the Warriors. If we playing back then I get an edge to the Bulls.
Hey, why? I'd like to ask why.
Because it was more physical. It was a more physical game back then.
But wait a minute, you act like they can't play physical. That's going to benefit Golden State too. They go both ways, bro. I already made that point earlier.
And we talking about Steph Curry, Kevin Durant. We talking about some of the greatest shooters of all time as well. Like shooting transcends all that tough shit. I don't know what else.
Yeah, but the Bulls had the length to cover them. That's the thing. The Bulls were a tall backcourt team. They didn't have short backcourts. The bench was short, but the starters they had to line up to match up with Golden State. Like I said before, the teams
Kevin Durant is 7 foot,
who had great centers like a Houston with Olajuwon. Those are the teams they had problems with. They didn't have problems against good shooting teams.
Klay Thompson not long, Kevin Durant not long, Draymond not long.
It's not about them being long. It's the fact that the Bulls have the ability to match up with them because of their length.
Golden State don't have that same shit.
No.
Golden State ain't the same defensive prowess as the Bulls either.
Are you kidding me, B-Mac?
No.
The Golden State don't got the same defense as the Bulls. The thing is, you talking about Golden State got too much firepower and too much shooting and all this, but the Bulls had to line up to match them, to alter their shots, to not let them get comfortable shots all the time. That's what I'm saying.
Throughout their whole Warriors run, they didn't see nobody like the Bulls defense. Throughout their whole Warriors run, they didn't see nobody defense like the Bulls.
Yeah, they're literally the best. That's true.
What offense did the Bulls see like the Warriors?
Yeah, bro, they didn't have to see that shit. Them niggas outscored everybody. Like I said, bro, if Draymond,
you really think they won't be scoring like that on the Bulls?
Yes, sir, I do.
Yes,
No,
yes, bro.
yeah. Come on. No,
yes,
bro.
Y'all done lost y'all, man.
No, bro. Come on, y'all. Come on, man.
Them lost 3 games in a row. Y'all quit.
Hand and face, it don't matter. Bust.
Yeah.
KD
doing that to the Bull defense, bro.
Yeah. That's
KD averaging about 38.
38.
Hey, can you play the
Hey, stop, man. KD averaging 38.
Wow. Shout out to Vibe Star for telling the truth. Golden State having to play heavy defense will drain them offensively, which will cause them to score less because they have to exert more energy on the defensive end. Talk to these niggas.
That goes both ways, though. That goes both ways.
Because Bulls have been playing that hard defensively already.
What?
Against who?
Against who? They haven't played 3 Hall of Fame players that are the best shooters of all time. Like,
Seattle Supersonics? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, what?
What? Ass teams? Come on.
Yeah, bro.
You don't compare to Golden State.
Let's be real.
You got, E. Thriller, you got young Africa moisty shit.
In my E3 voice, don't make me fall.
Hell yeah!
I'm trying to figure out
Hey man, I take my shit back.
Like he Kobe Bryant or something.
In the playoffs, man, Chicago Bulls they gave up 86.8 points a game, so they even stepped it up even more in the playoffs, man. Y'all gotta stop this bullshit.
Against Sean Kemp, Gary Payton, and Shrimp. Who the hell is Shrimp, bro? I don't know who you're talking about.
Don't disrespect that left Shrimp. That left Shrimp was a baller.
Don't disrespect that.
David Wingate. Come on, man.
That left Shrimp. That's crazy.
Right now,
that left Shrimp.
David Wingate. Come on.
You gonna disrespect that left Shrimp? Don't do that.
That left Shrimp.
I'm serious, bro, because you don't know him.
Really?
You don't.
Really?
You don't. Yeah, really. I guarantee you would have loved if Deathlift Shrimp was sitting over there on Golden State. Not playing. Ain't nobody laughing with you. I see. I see nobody laughing with you.
All I know.
He was good, but is it safe to say he was past his prime in '96?
Bro,
96. I'm talking about 96 that left Shrimp.
D-Mac, answer my question, bro. Is it safe to say
you didn't laugh at Matt Barnes when he said Matt Barnes?
Exactly. Thank you, man.
That's on my assistant coach.
You said
Iguodala.
Hey, Iguodala, man, y'all tripping, bro.
Iguodala, Finals MVP, bro.
Scrub or something.
Nah, yeah, for sure. I think
Iguodala is the motherfucker that won.
So y'all vouching for Iggy, but y'all not gonna round out for Deadly Shrimp. Are y'all serious right now?
But was he in his prime, B-Mac?
Was Iggy in his prime?
He was in his prime?
No, was Iggy in his prime?
I would say so.
No, I would say at the end of his prime. At the end of his prime.
He was standing locking shit up.
All right, you know what?
He was locking shit up, B-Mac. Why not?
Okay.
Who he was locking up? LeBron?
Yeah, he was guarding everybody. 1 through 5.
He was locking up LeBron.
Getting strips and shit. We know what Iggy do.
LeBron averaged 45 a game. It was a triple-double, and Eagle
He had to work hard for that
MVP.
shit. He had to work hard for it.
Yeah.
Hey, I want to pull up some stats though. 96 finals, right? Jordan, he won the finals, but he shot 41% from the field. Averaged 27 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists. Against Gary Payton, Sean Kemp, Detlef Schrempf.
All NBA defensive players.
Come on, bro.
That year.
Second team.
Yeah, second team. What you mean?
Okay.
What team Curry on?
Nah, I just heard you insulting LeBron's second teams, but that's
what team was Curry on?
Now Curry's not that kind of defender. I admit that.
Kevin Durant.
Defensive player of the year, Draymond Green that season. Let's put some respect on that.
And he was the
prime Draymond.
He was second team All NBA.
Yeah, I think Clay was second team too.
And Iggy.
How was he
Golden State got defenders, bro.
He was
Team
second
defense.
Yeah. That's how messed up that season was. He was second team, but still won Defensive Player of the Year because the NBA is whack like that. Because the NBA is whack like that.
Because it's weak like that.
Oh, okay. Now look, man. Let me tell you something. First of all, you talk about Deadlift Shrimp. You talking about a guy who averaged 17 points per game, shot 48% from the field, 40% from 3-point land.
You're boosting his stats, man. You're boosting his stats, bro.
How am I boosting his stats, bro?
Man, you tripping,
Do you not know what Deathless Shrimp was, bro? I mean, you gotta stop that shit. And if I'm not mistaken, he won he went to the All-Star game that year.
I think he was a 6th man of the year.
Yeah, some shit like that. He was, man, they had a 64-18 record, man. You gotta stop the bullshit. You don't know about Deathless Shrimp. You just look at the name as a name you don't know.
All I know is he averaged 9 points a game in those finals, bro. So like, how is he bringing it like that? That's what I know. That's what I know.
Playing against, bro. Look what he did. Who is he playing against? Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen and them, the best defense in the goddamn game. That lets you know. Thank you for taking out my point. Thank you,
bro. He averaged 13 points a game for his career. It's not like he averaged 25 and just got blocked up one series.
My point, bro. You made my
point. What's the point? I'm not catching the point.
You just lost,
bro. I'm not.
You just fucked it up. That's why E3 ain't saying that. Nobody said.
Hey, young Africa. Everybody average went down when they played the Bulls.
I'm riding with Young Africa tonight, man.
Young Africa. Everybody average went down when they played the Bulls, bro.
Yeah, they suffocate everybody, man.
Exactly.
That left shrimp. All right, I'll put a little respect, but my point was,
put more respect. Don't put a little respect on it.
I'll put a little respect on it. I'll put a little respect on it.
No, because you can't go off what we say. You need to educate yourself and go watch some YouTube.
Educate myself about that left shrimp? Nah, I'm not doing that. I'm actually telling you, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
That's why
I'm not doing that.
That's why
I'm not doing that.
That's why we can't listen to you, because you don't know the history of the game. You don't know what these guys actually look like.
That left shrimp, career highlights. Three All-Star teams.
You don't
three
know
All-Star
that Scottie Pippen is more highly skilled than LeBron James.
Oh, we ain't gonna do that, bro. More highly skilled.
Yes.
More highly skilled than LeBron James.
LeBron James just run through motherfuckers and lay the ball up.
Shit. What about his playmaking? What about his playmaking? We ain't gonna talk about that.
Scottie Pippen got the same skill.
Same skills?
Yeah,
same playmaking skills?
Yes.
Yo, you capping now. Oh.
He's a playmaker. What are you
talking about? Same playmaking skills as LeBron James?
Yes,
bro.
Bro, have you
no, he don't, bro.
Hold on, Young Africa. Have you ever watched Pippen play though? I'm just saying.
I've seen Pippen. Pippin's one of the greatest players of all time, but he's not the same playmaker as LeBron James, the best passer ever. What? What are we talking about?
How many triple doubles do you think Scottie Pippen's had in his career, Young Africa?
He probably had a lot. I'll probably say like around between 10 and 15, something like that.
10 and 15.
What's the number?
You wrong as fuck.
What's the number? That was a guess. That was the guess. What's the number? What's the number?
Look up the number, B-Bag.
I got you.
But it's more than that. You tripping.
I'm about to look up the number right now.
His
defense was better than LeBron. His defense was better than LeBron.
Scottie Pippen has countless amounts of games with Young Africa.
17 triple doubles in his career, bro. I was so close. It's not even funny, bro. Let's quieten that talk. Let's quieten that talk about Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen being a better playmaker or just as good of a playmaker as LeBron James. Let's stop that talk, bro. LeBron James got 17 triple doubles before the All-Star break, bro. Let's quieten that down, bro. Let's quieten that down, bro.
Man, these goddamn millennials, boy.
Hey, man, Scottie Pippen is a playmaker, but to sit up here and say he's a better playmaker than LeBron,
I didn't say he was a better.
No,
I can't subscribe to that. Scottie Pippen and LeBron. No, LeBron got that.
They got the same I agree.
Big Fish
didn't Russell Westbrook average a triple? Didn't Russell Westbrook average a
nobody
triple
pass
double
like
for
LeBron
2 seasons?
James? Sorry.
Brian got
Only
Ain't
100.
nobody pass like LeBron.
Brian got
This
105.
this a
Y'all.
nigga named Magic Johnson, man.
Magic can't pass like LeBron, B-Mac. Sorry.
Shit, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
I don't see
Oh, you
it.
bugging now. You
talking
lost
about
it
the
right there.
flashy.
You a
Y'all
Lakers
talking
fan
about
and
the
you just said
y'all
LeBron's a
talking
better
about the
passer than
flashy
Magic
shit.
Johnson.
I'm
Oh,
talking
Yeah,
no,
come
about
on,
T
bro.
Drugs is
Nah,
too easy to get
bro.
now.
fastest. LeBron James. I stand on it.
Okay.
Yep.
Definitely.
Young
You
Africa
gonna get
done did
laid
some shit
down
to
on it while
these
you was
people,
standing
man.
on that bull and
Y'all niggas tripping.
Hey,
You tripping.
Fish.
Yeah.
Hey, man, send me some of that blood pressure medication you got, man. That blood
Man, shit, I gotta go.
Man. Hey,
I
LeBron
gotta
is
go
the
to
best pass I
Tom
ever
Thumb
seen.
and fill my prescription tomorrow.
LeBron is a
gotta
great
go to
passer,
bed
but to
on
say
that
he's
one.
better than Magic Johnson, come on, bro.
I gotta go to bed
Gotta
on
be.
that one.
Gotta be.
I'm
Y'all
about
talk.
to
Y'all
slide
talking
out.
about the
I'm about
flashy
to
shit.
slide out.
Listen, LeBron's a great passer, and I can't compare Scottie Pippen to him. But to say he's better than Magic as a passer, nah.
Nah, Magic was great, but
Bro,
he was one of the first to do what he did.
I'm taking Larry Bird
What?
over LeBron, y'all.
In what? In what?
On the team and everything, bro.
In every. Oh my goodness.
In overall player, I'm gonna take Grant Hill before he got hurt. Before he got hurt.
Oh.
Matter of fact, I'm taking Craig Eagle over
The
everybody y'all talking
disrespect
about.
is crazy right now.
No, for real. I'm gonna take Grant Hill before he got. Go
Grant.
watch the film on Grant Hill.
Oh,
Grant Hill before he got hurt.
I seen Grant Hill, bro. I seen Grant Hill.
Grant was nice.
Before he got
Which,
injured.
hey, young Africa,
He was
which
nice.
Grant Hill did you see?
He was nice. Hey, Detroit Pistons Grant Hill was nice, man. I seen the games. I seen the highlights. He was nice. But when we talk about LeBron James and Grant Hill, come on, bro. That's not even a question. Grant Hill's gonna tell you LeBron James is better than young Grant Hill, bro. I guarantee that. Bro. That's crazy. How are you not respecting LeBron James? LeBron James is one of the best players of all time. Top 5 clearly. I got him the GOAT.
Not disrespecting LeBron James.
What? Scottie Pippen is just as good of a playmaker. Detroit Pistons. Chris.
Just like how y'all disrespect Terrence Crawford.
I'm hearing. I didn't disrespect
LeBron, just like how y'all disrespect Terrence Crawford. Fuck LeBron.
Thank you. Whoever said that.
I never said fuck Terrence Crawford. I've always said Terrence Crawford, highly skillful brother, talented fighter. I never said fuck Terrence Crawford. I would not throw shade on my brothers like that.
You be talking shit because you be saying that right now, but then you be
no,
like,
I didn't. That wasn't me.
Who did Crawford
I
fight?
did not. I did not say that.
You be starting to talk about his opposition, like we be like, oh, who did he fight? So which
that's just a question. Why you?
Soon as Dirk came on the panel the other day, you and Dirk was saying, "Oh, he's not a generational talent." Oh, he's
nah. That was Dirk. That wasn't me. That was Dirk. That was not me. You can check the tape.
He's not a generational talent.
He is a generational talent. He is a generational talent.
Shit.
He is. Oh, we finna go to Bud talking now. Are we switching up?
Hey, we can move on to that Bud talk after we agree that the Warriors are beating Bulls. We can after that.
Go to the Bud talk, because that ain't gonna be no agreement.
They conceded, young Africa. We won this.
I think they have, man. I think they have.
I won that shit back when we was doing analytics, man. That shit was over there, bro.
You lost that shit when you brought up.
How the hell did I lose?
John Sally, bro, when you lost it, B-Man.
You sit over here and talk about JaVale McGee and you say Frank McCall or some shit like that. He's full of bullshit out here. He said Iggy was in his prime.
Hey, man.
Hell no, man.
Hey, man. James Edwards.
Man, come on,
God damn,
man.
Hey, but like the point.
Hey, I got a question. I got a question for the panel though. I want to.
Hey, hold on.
What's up,
the star of Shaq and the Fool was on that team. Man.
Exactly.
Hey, Big Fish. He was a star, Big Fish. He was a star.
I'm talking about 1 through 5 every episode. JaVale McGee.
Man, he probably would have been swatting Jordan shit. Niggas trying to come in the paint.
Big Fish, he was on that mother every day.
Hey, hold on, B-Man. This the last thing I got. You got crying ass KD on that team with his mama. His mama be on the sideline rubbing his long ass feet, putting diapers on him at half.
Then you got JaVale McGee.
Come on, Big Fish.
JaVale McGee got his mama to call Shaq mama to get him off of Shaq and the food. You got these soft ass niggas.
Oh God,
all on this one ass team, man. Y'all
Hey, Big Fish. And then Mark Barnes got to leave at halftime because his wife is fighting in the stands.
Then you got KD in here right now, probably with a burner account tweeting right now, talking about we would have beat the 96 Bulls. Yeah, y'all got some soft sugar cookies, Duncan Hines, moist ass Golden State Warriors.
Hey, let's talk about how confident Michael Jordan will be. Let's talk about how confident Michael Jordan will be that he's gonna bet on the games and get suspended before the series even starts.
He might point you're right. That's a hell of a
beat on you freestyling right now, Africa. Throw a beat on you freestyling.
You gotta pay out.
Hey, Thriller, you making that WWF bullshit I had to go to the last game Michael Jordan played. You making me mad all over again with this disrespectful shit.
I ain't disrespecting Jeffrey, bro. I'm saying he don't kill.
If you wouldn't have went to that dumbass wrestling match that night, you probably would be saying something different. You got to watch some great.
JaVale McGee's better than Luke Longley, though. Can we agree on that?
Man,
better than Luke Longley.
All right, dog.
What?
Okay,
come
bro.
on.
What?
McGee?
Come on.
Are you talking about McGee? Checking
JaVale McGee.
Hey, hold on. He can jump higher.
Luke Longley.
Man, with the low ass IQ that he got, man, get the fuck out of here.
What? Man. What does Luke Longley even do, bro?
Man,
what is
watch the film.
Luke Longley can shoot well.
Nah, I need you to tell me. Only thing
JaVale can do is jump higher. That's it. He can jump higher.
Luke Longley was a good
rebound. He rebounds better than Luke Longley.
Luke Longley could rebound. He was a defender. He had a nice 15 to 12 foot jump shot.
What the fuck?
He could finish with both hands.
Rebound better. Hey, did you know?
You disrespectful, bro.
Do you know 7'2" Luke Longley highest rebounds in his career for a season was 6? Bro, Steph Curry averaged more rebounds than Luke Longley, bro. Are you kidding me, bro? That's crazy.
JaVale can jump higher than Luke Longley.
Right. You can't be the dude who's right in every.
Hey man, this nigga JaVale McGee. This nigga didn't even average
every
2
topic.
rebounds, bro.
Like this nigga, Young Africa don't lose his shit. So
not with the facts. Not with the facts. I do not.
This nigga didn't get 2 rebounds, bro. Stop.
What do you mean?
Come on, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. That nigga didn't. This nigga played 10 minutes. He played 10 minutes and didn't average 2 rebounds. Stop.
We're talking about their careers, bro. Okay.
These niggas are not in his career. He probably didn't average 2 rebounds, bro. Stop playing.
Career high rebounds for a season. JaVale McGee, 8.8 rebounds. 8.8 rebounds.
It was hack and Shaq with that nigga. The nigga averaged 50%.
I like how y'all bringing him up like he gonna play. He ain't even gonna play anyway.
Yeah, Luke Longley.
Hold up. Young Africa brought him up. You assistant coach. Your coach
you brought up John Sally.
Exactly.
Yeah, I did because B-Mac asked about the bench. I had to run the niggas down. Y'all had
David West and fucking Eon Clark, Patrick McCall,
better than fucking
James McAdoo. That's James McAdoo's son. You said that's Bob McAdoo's son out this motherfucker. Stop. Damon Jones and Kevin Looney, dog. Old ass Anderson Verage.
All right. So we need to rate these players. What I feel like. So let's go down. Let's rate these players one by one. Let's rate these players.
Old on Golden State. Them niggas are older in Chicago on the bench. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
Hey, it comes down to one thing, B-Mac. What they won't realize. It comes down to one thing. Air Jordan, MJ, his airness, money, Black Cat, Mr. June, GOAT, Superman,
Black
Captain
Jesus.
Marvel, Black Jesus. that it comes down to that. Y'all ain't got that.
No, so we're talking about teams though. It's not 1-on-1. We're talking about teams. We're talking about teams.
He's surrounded by what he is. One of the greatest GMs ever put together a perfect team. Yes.
He already put the team together. So let's compare the teams. Fish.
Luke Longley. Everybody on that team played a perfect role in that triangle offense. You leave them motherfuckers open in their spots. That shit was cash.
Michael Jordan,
39%. Hey, 39%.
You couldn't double Michael Jordan in that triangle offense. Your ass getting picked apart.
It was designed for spacing specifically. Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen in that post was unstoppable. You couldn't guard it.
And
It was
don't
a
put Scottie
perfect
Pippen in there.
system.
Don't put
You
Scottie
don't
Pippen in
know
there.
Scottie Pippen game. You can't
That
talk about
triangle
him.
was a
Man.
monster.
You don't know
Bro,
what you're talking
listen,
about.
Golden State, all they gonna do is load one side of the fucking court and make Jordan get off the fucking ball, or he gonna shoot a bad shot.
Okay,
We
Michael
running
Jordan
double
shot
teams
bad
and
shots.
zones.
Okay.
We gonna make somebody. We gonna make Scottie Pippen beat us. That's what we gonna
Yep.
do.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah,
telling
that's
you,
what
gonna get the
everybody
fuck
said.
beat.
we run the zone
Ain't
on
no
that
way.
shit.
Ain't no-
Shit ain't gonna work. I'm telling you.
Man, he lost.
That's
Okay,
that
all right.
triangle.
I
shit.
just want to quickly give a consensus rating on the players, just one by one. So we're going to say Michael Jordan's the best player. Then we're going to agree Kevin Durant and Steph Curry are the next two best players. Do we agree on that?
We don't. We
Yes.
don't.
We don't agree on that.
No, we don't.
Oh,
No.
wow. Where do we
Scottie
disagree?
Hey, that year that we talking about for Golden State, Steph Curry was not on the first team All NBA. Scottie Pippen was in '96.
Wait a minute. So Scottie Pippen is a better player than Stephen Curry.
6 NBA championships
Is that what we
together.
doing?
Michael Jordan.
Is that what we're doing?
B-Mac,
That's the
is Scottie
big
Pippen
two
really better than Stephen
Now,
Curry?
don't
bro?
try to ask me now, goddamn.
Yeah.
Come
I'm
on,
asking
bro.
you.
Y'all niggas
Hell
tripping,
nah.
man.
I'm going with Scotty with your
Yeah,
Oh,
mouth.
what?
I'm taking
What?
Scottie Pippen.
I seen
I'm
the
taking
clutch
Scottie
game.
Pippen over
I didn't
Stephen
see the
Curry.
clutch, nigga. Them niggas
Yeah.
ain't clutch.
I'm taking
Oh, my
Scottie Pippen
God.
over Steph Curry any fucking day. Scottie
Yeah.
Pippen in his prime. I'm taking
Yo,
him
we
over
need. All right, so
Steph.
we ain't gonna agree then. That we
Nah,
ain't
we
agreeing
not.
on the
We
facts.
not.
We ain't even
We
just gonna
not.
agree on
Because
nothing.
he valuable on both ends, not just one. Steph Curry's a fucking rag doll. Yes, on defense, he's a fucking rag
But his
doll.
value
He's one
on
of the
offense
worst.
supersedes his lack of value on defense. But go ahead.
Yep.
Y'all gonna
Because
shoot
everybody
yourself
gonna be
right the
switching and
fuck
getting
out the
mixed up
game,
and
bro.
giving up wide open layups because two niggas running with Steph Curry and nigga just slid back door for an easy dunk.
Y'all will shoot yourself right out the game, man.
No, they won't. No, they won't. Stop
Yeah,
it,
they
B-Mac.
did, because y'all
What
jacked threes,
evidence
bro.
do you have of that with Kevin
Yeah.
Durant
Well, why are you saying?
Because
and
first
Klay
of all,
Thompson and Steph? What evidence do we have?
Because you sitting back here and y'all taking what 23? Those guys are taking 23 shots a game, average from three.
Okay,
y'all gonna shoot yourself out the game, and you're gonna shoot, and that's an average of less than 40%. Because Klay and Steph average 41, Kevin Durant averaged 37. When that ball come up, Rodman getting it, and we getting buckets on the back end, you're gonna shoot yourself out the game because you want to jack threes. And you got
Bob,
better
you
defense.
tripping, bro. Talking about
I'm not
Larry
tripping.
Bird is a better passer than LeBron. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, bro. These dudes are tripping.
That's a
Larry
close
Bird was
battle.
cold,
That's a
but come
close
on now.
battle.
That
though.
is not a
LeBron
close
and Bird
battle,
is a good
bro.
close battle in passing. I'm not going to disrespect either one, but that's a good battle because Larry Bird was a mean passer.
Man, that nigga ain't dropping dimes like LeBron. Y'all niggas
He
tripping.
dropping
Joe
bad
Bird
dimes.
was-
You
Larry
too
Joe
young, E3,
Bird
to be
was
talking this
fucking
live
torch
action,
Golden
bro,
State.
about Bird. Don't be disrespecting Bird, man, for real, man.
What did I say that was disrespectful? I
Like
said
he
he
can't
was
hold a
cold,
candle to
but he
LeBron.
can't pass
Don't
with
do that.
LeBron.
Don't say he can't hold a candle with LeBron when it comes to passing. Bird was a phenomenal passer.
I didn't say he wasn't, but when you compare him to LeBron, you got to make it make sense.
Hey, E3, what would Larry Bird do to Draymond Green?
Shit.
Eat his ass up.
He'll give him buckets, bro. He's a great player. You're not
He-
stopping
he'll
any great
fucking
offensive
destroy
player,
it.
bro.
He would
Eat his
destroy
ass up.
But that's not what I was talking about.
You need
We
to go
were
look at
talking
the
about
compilation of
passing.
great Larry
Yeah, I
Bird
know you
passes,
talking
and I
about
think you would
passing.
probably
I
be
ain't
like,
talking about
okay, maybe
scoring.
him and LeBron's in the same category because Larry Bird used to throw some mean dimes, no look dimes, crazy dimes. Bird, put some respect on Bird's name, bro, because LeBron, great passer, but don't make it seem like he just blows Larry Bird out the water. It just
All right,
I'm sorry.
Steven, do you agree that?
Didn't Bird get
In
3
that
rings?
zone
Didn't
shit
Bird
ain't
get
gonna
3
work.
rings
Ain't
in
got
less
nothing to
time
stop
than?
no Chicago goddamn Bulls.
Didn't Bird get 3 rings in less time than LeBron got his 4?
He did it in 5 years.
Nigga Larry Bird was playing with some fucking Hall of Fame.
Yeah, what? Exactly, what?
I'm not going to have that discussion. That ain't the topic discussion. The discussion was Larry Bird can't hold a candle to LeBron in passing. Nah.
Wasn't he playing against Hall of Famers too? Magic, Kareem, Worthy, and them?
Yeah, he was.
Hey,
All right.
hey, bro, I'm a man child. I was watching basketball shit when I was in diapers.
And he was playing against Dr. J and Moses Malone.
He had to make it out the East with that shit. Yep.
Yeah. Put some respect on those teams,
Detroit,
man. And they used
and
to
them,
average as many points as they do this era.
Man,
It was a lot of possessions per game in that era.
All them teams you naming gonna get smoked by Golden State.
This dude said.
So you think Golden State will smoke
You
the
see that?
Celtics?
You see that?
The '86 Celtics team.
So they'll
Boy,
smoke
you
the Lakers
crazy.
and the Celtics.
Nah, which Lakers team we talking about? We talking about Shaq and Kobe? No, I'm picking the
Oh,
Lakers.
come on, Picasso. Come on,
Disrespecting
Picasso.
the '80s. This young man don't know no
Come
better. I'm
on,
gonna let him
Picasso.
disrespect the '80s era, man.
Would they smoke the Lakers or the 80s?
The Lakers in the 80s? I would pick Golden State. Fucking right.
Boy, he don't know nothing. That's new age bias right there.
What we do know is Jordan couldn't beat those teams. We do know that Jordan couldn't beat those teams.
Jordan couldn't beat him when he had a bunch of cokeheads on his team. Stop.
Yeah. That's an excuse. Excuses.
That's not an excuse. That's a fact.
Who else is going to score the basketball?
Can you name who was on Jordan's team with him in '86? Can you name who was on Jordan's team outside of Jordan? Can you? I can, but can you?
Steven, you asked me a question about the 80s Lakers. I'm giving you Kareem is going to kill. But who else is going to be able to score points with Golden State?
You got Worthy. You got
Worthy. Magic.
You got
Byron Scott on the 3-point line.
Byron Scott.
Yo, shooting threes. Yes, Byron Scott shooting threes would have been a move.
Hey, Young Africa, you got to stop this shit, bro.
Listen, I'm going to put Steph Curry on Byron.
Hey, you're talking about all-star players, though. You're not talking about legends. Byron Scott's not a legend. He's an all-star. He's a good player, bro.
I'm gonna put fucking Clay on goddamn Magic.
Y'all got 4 guys.
Damn, I got an echo, bro.
Clay going back Magic.
Hey, if you got an echo, mute your audio, please. Somebody got a goddamn echo.
I got echo cancellation right now, so I don't think it's me.
Hey man, mute your audio. All right, there you go. But yeah, and I'm gonna put Iggy on James Worthy or fucking KD, and we good. Or Draymond.
No.
We good.
No, we go.
I like my chances.
James Worthy gonna eat Iggy ass up. James Worthy gonna eat Iggy ass up.
He's talking about 3 guys, dog.
Them
He's talking
niggas
about
gonna run them out the
going
fucking
from 3 guys. He's talking about a 4-man team gonna beat everybody in league history. This shit is crazy.
Yeah. I know
that team was one of a kind.
That team was not one of a kind.
How not?
E3, y'all know too much.
Duncan Hines.
That shit was not one of a kind, bro.
Or something. Y'all niggas tripping.
Okay, what did they do that was? What is it they do that was anything? What made them one of a kind?
At KD when he went there because they made the shit so fucking unfair because we've never seen that amount of talent assembled together as a collective, shooting, everything, skill, all that.
You talking about shooters? That's it. That's just the greatest amount of shooters.
They played on defense too.
They not no. Man, come on.
Didn't Chris Paul getting hurt?
Bro.
Hey, B-Mac,
come on.
Didn't Houston give them a run for their money if Chris Paul got hurt or something?
Exactly. These motherfuckers lost to LeBron and them after they was 3-1.
Not the KD Warriors. Not the KD Warriors.
The same other motherfuckers besides KD. They couldn't win that shit.
B-Mac, you switching the argument?
Okay, I'm switching the argument. So you mean to tell me because they had these all-stars you talking about, like ain't nobody else had all-stars.
Not all-stars. We're talking about top 20 players. MVP. Steph Curry and Kevin Durant.
Klay Thompson, top 20 in all
no, Steph Curry and Kevin Durant are top 20 players.
Bro, stop playing. Hold up. When did Kevin Durant get in the top 20?
Bro, a while ago.
Thompson ain't even in the top 75.
Yeah, when was this?
He got snubbed. Hey, Klay Thompson is better than Bob McAdoo.
No, you're not.
What up, Bob McAdoo? Yep. What the fuck Bob McAdoo got to do with this?
Yeah, I'm just your top 75. He was in the top 75. I'm just telling you what the top 75 was. You know what I mean?
Oh my God! You know what, bro? See, you don't know the history of the game, bro. You got to stop this shit right here, bro.
You ain't seen our highlights of McAdoo. Like you know what you talking about, man. Have a seat.
You don't know the history of the game, bro. I mean, the shit that you saying, bro, is just like it's over the top. Like, look, Steph Curry, Klay, and Kevin Durant, great. You know what I'm saying? They could shoot the ball. Okay, that's what they were. They shooters. That's where y'all glorify, get all excited before because
Kevin Durant is a scorer, and
you know what I'm saying?
Steph Curry.
Yeah,
they're scorers.
Exactly. But these guys are not. They don't play both sides of the thing. These guys aren't all-time great defenders. These guys aren't those guys. When you sit back and you say, oh, okay, when I say Magic, Kareem, and Worthy, and you be like, oh, this time is one of a kind. Like, what is it that they made them one of a kind? What separated them from any of the other teams? It damn sure wasn't a
score the
record.
ball with ease, the offense, the movement.
Yeah, the movement was the offensive movement was ridiculous for them.
With movement and triangle offense.
They only lost one game in the playoffs, Mac. They only lost one game in their whole playoff run to the championship, Mac. That's legendary status, man.
And who they play?
See, you just keep swerving. Look at the swerve.
No, I'm just asking you. I'm asking you an honest question, my brother.
D-Mac, I like how you use. See, that working basketball, just like boxing. Who they play?
No, I just wanted to ask. No,
but you see, wait a minute. See, y'all get on Young Africa for saying that whenever it comes to Jordan. Y'all don't like him.
I asked them who they play.
Bro, I see what y'all doing.
They ain't play nobody. Who do they play?
Okay, well, he can say the same thing about Jordan.
Yeah, who did Jordan play? Exactly.
I'm asking a serious question. I'm not making a comment on that.
You about 30
but why you
minutes
can't
ago
answer it then? Put the lawyer up. Why y'all ain't fucking answering it then?
I told you.
All right. 2017 finals.
They played
2017
Portland, Utah, Antonio, in Cleveland. I said it about 35 minutes ago.
Tim Duncan, conference finals. Tim Duncan, Kawhi Leonard. Yep. Tony Parker, Ginobili.
Kawhi Leonard was hurt. Outside of the
He was in the team.
They lost that first game when Kawhi was there. He busted their ass, gave him 50.
Yeah, and he got hurt.
And then they beat LeBron James in the final. And then they beat LeBron James. LeBron James' best game of his career happened in game one of the finals when he dropped 50 on their heads.
Would you admit that whole playoff run was weak?
Weak? If that's weak, Jordan's whole playoff 6 rings was weak.
God damn,
come on, man.
6 rings was weak. Yup.
Oh my God.
No. If we're gonna say that, no. I'm saying no, it's not weak. No, it's not weak. No, they beat Hall of Famers. Bro, they beat Hall of Famers on their
young Africa.
If this was my show, I'd kick you out right now.
Oh, yep.
Rude, man.
Hey, man, if you're saying that run was weak, then Jordan's runs were weak also. That's all I'm saying.
But you can't say that because Jordan's average team victory in the Western Conference was more.
I don't know about all that. You want to line them up? We can line them up. Player team to team, player to player. If you want to do that, who are the teams? Seattle, Sean Kemp, Gary Payton, and who? And Schrempf. That ain't measuring. That ain't measuring up. That ain't measuring up to San Antonio though at the season. That's what I mean. Yeah, that's a final squad.
But San Antonio didn't have their best player for outside of one game. So I mean, what are you talking about? You caught good breaks. Congratulations. They were a great team and won, but they caught some great breaks along the way.
I think a lot of teams you can claim that on a lot of teams along the way.
Yeah, but we can't claim that on that.
That happens every year.
Everybody in front of them with no injuries and spanked them.
No injuries every season? Oh, I need to look that up.
I said that one season. I
need to look that up.
I said this season. We're talking about this season only. Nice try, though.
He don't quit, man. He do not quit, bro. Like, he keep going and going, bro.
Yeah, he been talking for 3 straight hours.
Right.
Hey, man. What y'all want that nigga to do? Tap out?
Yeah, they do. They do.
He's standing up for what he believes.
Hey, E3.
I respect that.
Ain't nobody tapping tonight, bro.
Yeah, E3 feel like this. I'm embarrassed.
What you mean? I feel like what? I'm telling y'all to respect his opinion. Y'all said who did they play, and then all I said was shit. When he say that shit about Jordan, y'all get upset
because it's disrespectful.
Y'all y'all ways.
Hey, E Thriller, Young Africa. How many pair of Steph Currys and KDs y'all got in y'all class?
I got a few pair of KDs though. You know I got a few pair of KDs.
Not as many as Jordans, to be honest. Not as many as Jordans.
I ain't wearing no Steph Currys.
How many Clay?
I ain't even a fan of Steph Curry.
Yeah, man.
You sure? It don't sound like it right now.
I'm just that nigga cold, bro. You know, I'm unbiased like Stephen Brimley.
But he ain't cold enough to stop the heat of the Bulls.
No, what Ham doing is trying to, discredit Jordan so he can make Kobe be the greatest player.
Bro, I'm not. I said, B-Man, you gonna let them do this shit to me?
You've been doing this shit to me all night.
What did I say? I said Jordan is the GOAT. I said I'm hopping off the bus with that bullshit. I didn't say Jordan wasn't the GOAT. I said Jordan gonna kill. He probably gonna average 40. I said that. So what is Big Fish talking about? Stop.
So what are you talking about?
But you the same one that act like Scottie Pippen ain't gonna do nothing.
We've been arguing for about 2 hours, bro. I said the other niggas, I don't believe they can score.
You don't believe in Scottie Pippen.
And
Come
y'all
on,
disagree. That's cool. Y'all can disagree with me. That's what the fuck y'all want.
40 points a game is the total dominant. He ain't gonna average 50 against Golden State.
Okay.
I said that. That's what I said. That's what I said, Big Fish. Jordan average 50.
Let me say this. Michael Jordan. Hey, B-Mac. Michael Jordan had the greatest, the best strength and conditioning coach of all time. He would have had the conditioning to score 50 a game if he needed to against the Golden State Warriors to pull that win off, just how he had to do against the Phoenix Suns.
Wait a minute, Rahman. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me address this in the chat. Bro, you acting like Magic was going to score like 40 or 50 on Clay or something consistently. Magic was a fucking first point guard. Not to say he couldn't score. And I finished my point. Not to say that he can't score, but he ain't just about to kill Klay Thompson. Stop
he is about to kill him.
See, y'all need to put some respect on the new age players, bro. You talk about the old school players and disrespect. Y'all disrespecting. Hey, your man said Scottie Pippen.
Back to the top 75. Get out of here.
Yo, you saying Scottie Pippen was better than Steph Curry?
Is he not an elite defender, Big Fish? Is Klay Thompson not an elite defender?
Klay Thompson not in the top 75.
Is he? That's not what I asked you.
He's a good defender. He's not elite.
He's a good defender. I give him
against Magic Johnson.
He's a good defender, but
against Magic Johnson.
So Klay Thompson. Oh my God.
Hey,
Magic Johnson would be the back Klay Thompson down.
Klay Thompson on Magic Johnson is going straight down to the block and torture his little ass.
Yeah, dog. All day long, bro.
Sky hook.
All day long in the paint. He's in the paint.
Iguodala old and washed. He can't do shit because he's soft.
Sky hook. Sky hook.
Thriller. These niggas are biased.
That joke will be dropping like shit, Fish.
I'm talking about
he gonna average 32.
Now you know. Hold on. Now you know if Jordan and Pippen had to switch off on Magic, Klay Thompson ain't gonna be able to do shit with him. Jordan Pippen had to switch.
Jordan couldn't fuck with Magic. Jordan couldn't fuck with Magic, so I know Klay Thompson can't. Y'all fucking.
All that don't matter because you said Scottie Pippen is better player than Steph Curry. No. You said Scottie Pippen is a better player than Steph Curry.
We about to get you Klay Thompson ass off of Magic Johnson. No, don't gloss over that. If Michael Jordan can't guard Magic Johnson, we know Klay Thompson ass can't guard Magic Johnson. Get the fuck out of here.
But who
drop the mic on their head, Big Fish? Drop the mic on their head, Big Fish.
Y'all acting like niggas are going to stop great offensive players.
Don't start that shit.
They're going to make them work. You're acting like Klay is going to get killed every fucking game. I disagree.
You know, this game is about matchups, man. They exploit them, and that's a matchup that get exploited. You know, you play ball. You know that. You know you going.
So what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen with Steve Kerr? What's gonna happen with Steve Kerr with the Bulls? 96 Bulls. Steve Kerr, Tony Kukoc. What's gonna happen with these Bulls that can't defend?
They're gonna hit more times than they did back then and light them up for three games
like they fucking always do.
I'm talking about on defense. We're talking about defense. What's Tony Kukoc and Steve Kerr gonna do on defense?
Explain it.
And shout out to Rob Star with another fact. They won 7 games against the Rockets.
Break it down. Break it down, B-Man.
Go ahead. He's gonna play fucking defense.
On who? How?
On who? Exactly.
Don't just say it. Tell us how.
Yeah, what? What you mean? This is matchups. You motherfuckers can't play in the game.
So he gonna guard Steph Curry?
Hold on. You
gonna
act like
Klay?
they gonna match up Steve Curry when motherfucking Steve Curry don't go in the game. When Steph Curry come out the game, this is matchups. They don't sit over here and say they sub for nothing. When motherfucking one team sub, you'll see a coach down there. Okay, good. 2 and 3, motherfucker. 8 and 9. They're gonna bring that other motherfucker. This is
so Sean Livingston's gonna take Steve Kerr into the post.
First of
and
all,
dominate him.
hold on. See, now you want to change it. I'm answering
What?
your fucking question. Now you want to change it. Y'all act like Steve Kerr is going to be on fucking Steph Curry. Steph Curry not even going to be in the game with Steve Kerr in the game.
Okay.
You don't know that, man. You don't know that.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't know
hold
that.
up. Now,
what about Tony Kukoc?
Jackson,
man.
You don't know that.
It's Phil Jackson, bro.
You don't know that.
I don't.
Tripping. What do you
Y'all
mean?
tripping. This
When
basketball.
Steph Curry go out the game,
You don't know that.
and they put Sean Livingston in or the McCall nigga.
He gonna get killed by Sean Livingston, nigga.
Sean Livingston's gonna cook Steve Kerr. Yep.
What you talking about? He going straight to the block. Straight to the block.
Exactly.
Bro,
Exactly.
It's off the glass. Y'all niggas tripping.
You mentioned the block in Golden State in the same sentence with E3.
You don't know about Sean Livingston.
Sean Livingston didn't post up. You need to
He
watch
posted up. Yep. He posted up all day. He posted up all day. And who's Tony Kukoc got him? Who's Tony Kukoc got him? I need to know who Tony Kukoc is got him.
Draymond Green, sorry ass, or Andre Iguodala.
Iguodala. He cannot guard Iguodala. No, he cannot guard.
Man, what is
he can guard Clay. Kukoc versus Clay.
I would put him on Draymond. I said it before and I said it again. I'm doubling down. I'm riding with Golden State.
I wish I could take your money. I wish this could be real so I could take your money, E3.
I wish we could make that bet, man.
How you bet against Jordan?
Y'all
How
niggas
you
be
bet against
sick.
Jordan, bro?
You bet against Jordan in the prime.
How you
I
bet
love
against
to see
Jordan, bro?
against
You can't bet
Jordan.
against Jordan, bro.
Why wouldn't I bet
You
against
bet against the prime Jordan
With Golden State.
with
not
Golden
betting
State
on nobody.
versus a team that had to go get a guy who to get over the hump because they blew a 3-1 lead. The guy playing
6-0
one
against
shit
niggas
since he
that
left.
was not like Golden State. So y'all can say that shit all you want, but he ain't play no competition like Golden State.
And Golden State didn't play no competition like the Bulls.
Yep, that's why we're having a conversation. Yep.
Again, that's what we're debating about. I feel like it's not a fact, but I feel like Golden State will win. Period.
They would win second place, yeah.
No.
B-Mac, where you at, B-Mac? Where you at, B-Mac?
Yeah, I'm right here, man. I was listening.
Jump in there. Damn, man.
B-Mac over there getting dinged on right now by young African.
Shit, I'm over here dinging. I didn't ding on y'all ass enough. Y'all two motherfuckers, man, and put damn on another motherfucker every time. I'm tired, man. I fish slap shit out of everybody with a goddamn fishing pole and shit, man. Big Fish had his fishing pole, whipping motherfuckers' ass with the back of his
what?
Fish, where you at, Fish?
Man, I'm right here, man. I got a headache, man.
Yeah, man.
Listen to this nonsense, Big Fish. I'm sorry you had to go through it.
Before you came on, now you called me out.
Yeah, man, this shit got me mad, man.
I understand this, Fish. They belong to this nonsense that we hearing, bro.
We got these niggas hot, bro.
The all-time great Bulls disrespect right now. It's just
y'all disrespect for E3. E3, y'all disrespect.
It's just the disrespect, man.
E3, y'all disrespect.
You encourage.
Yeah, nah. This is how moist Jordan fans are. Anything against Jordan is disrespect.
Duncan Hines. Cake batter, Betty Crocker, strawberry, soft batch, sugar cookie ass niggas.
That's
right. You can't try to use my own shit on me.
Yeah.
Hey, hold up, man. Take this shit off the screen. Goddamn, hold up, man. Everybody's gonna be they might goddamn real quick. They're gonna, hey, brother, you can't use my own shit. I wasn't even talking about the Bulls.
I'm sorry, B man.
You know what I'm saying? You got me fucked up. I'm talking about the disrespect from young Africa saying shit about death shrimp ain't good. Motherfucker Bob McAdoo ain't good.
Whoa!
You sitting over here, you being the disrespect.
Detlef Shrimp.
E3. Golden State is Errol Spence.
Hey, what about the disrespect about? Hey, what about the? Hey, Mac. What about the disrespect of Scottie Pippen is better than Steph Curry? Come on, bro. You co-signing that? You co-signing that?
Yeah,
you co-signing?
Hold up, that's not disrespect, bro.
Oh, what?
That's not disrespect. I mean, hold up.
I feel like that's the definition of disrespect.
You don't know the history of the game. That's why.
Africa. That's why he's young, bro. He's young,
you
bro.
don't. I mean, you don't.
Bro, I might be young, but my eyes don't lie, bro. My eyes are not lying.
Hold up. How your eyes don't lie? You ain't even seen nothing. You been talking about that Bob McAdoo. You never seen him play.
Hey, my bad. Hey, honestly, I correct myself when I was wrong.
Hold up.
Let me correct myself though. I was talking about Bill Walton, not Bob McAdoo. My bad. Bill Walton is in the top 75. He should not be. Bob McAdoo. My bad.
Bro.
Yeah, now Bill Walton should not be in the top 75.
Bro, you don't know the history of the game, bro. That's
okay.
That's what we trying to say. I mean,
but you telling me Scottie Pippen's better than Curry, and you know the game? How's that work?
Hold up, everything is subjective, right? Right? No, I'm being serious here because we've been talking a lot, right? I'm trying to school you on some shit, right? Like everything is subjective out here, right? Scottie Pippen is one of the greatest players of all time.
No
guess
doubt.
what?
No doubt.
So is motherfucking Steph Curry. So at the end of the day, if somebody have an argument in reference to that right there, I don't think that's out the realm.
It's a legit.
You see what I'm saying? To me, I said it before. It's legitimate for somebody to sit here and say that Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was the greatest player of all time.
Yep, damn so will.
I'm not going to consider that being disrespect because I disagree with that point. My point to you is that you personally need to know the game. Because when you say, and I'm not bullshitting, young. I'm bullshitting because when you say shit like Detlef Shrimp was a bum, this, that, and that means you don't really watch it. Like, see, back in the day, even though I was fucking young, I still took notice of what happened before I really watched the game. From Oscar Robinson's to the motherfucking Andrew fucking Tony and Maurice Cheeks.
Yep.
See, am I naming names that you don't know about?
Those are all NBA. I do know about Mo Cheeks, but those are all NBA players. Detlef Shrimp ain't all NBA. He's just another guy in the NBA, man.
No, Detlef Shrimp was on the same level as Mo Cheeks, a few-time All-Star, really good player. Don't stop it.
Exactly. That's my point. What I just said. You just made my point for me. To sit back and discredit these guys and say, well, they're just all NBA players. Did you Did you even give Detlef Shrimp that? No, you didn't. You shitted on him because you don't
all-star. I said he's an all-star. He was an all-star couple seasons of his career.
We had to tell you that he was an all-star. You said that he ain't shit.
He only averaged
that season.
To the finals.
That season.
To his stats, and that's
that season.
Never mind.
That season.
All you know is stats.
Hey, I hear you, B-Mac. I hear you, B-Mac. But you got to keep that same energy when you talk about the modern day players, right? You got to keep that same energy. You out here saying Scottie Pippen and Steph Curry is a subjective, debatable point of view. It is not even close. Scottie Pippen has never carried a team to the finals. Scottie Pippen has never won MVPs. Scottie Pippen was never a unanimous MVP. Scottie Pippen is not the greatest shooter of all time. Like, Scottie Pippen doesn't even come close to Steph Curry. So if you want to talk about keeping that same energy, me disrespecting Detlef Shrimp ain't the same as you disrespecting Steph Curry.
Detlef Shrimp had 10 seasons where he averaged over 15 points a game.
Put that nigga ass in the dirt.
When did Steph Curry take his motherfucking ass to the championship by himself?
When he won the first championship, first of all, when they won 73 games. Hey, I'm about to tell you. Can I tell you?
They didn't win. They didn't win.
What?
They won 73 games. They didn't win it.
The season before that, sorry, the first championship that Steph Curry won, he took them to the finals and he won.
With his second best player, Dellavedova.
Was he by himself?
By himself, meaning he was the leader of the team. Yeah, he was on his own. He was the number one option.
Was he by
He was the number one option. Hey, has Scottie Pippen ever been a number one option?
You can't answer the question. Now you sit there and talk and you said all that shit.
What?
You cannot answer the question.
Question?
Was he not by himself?
By himself. What I mean by himself is he was the number one option of the team.
Answer the question, bro. That's either yes or no. Because you said he was the leader of the team, right?
Yeah, he was.
And he took it by himself, right?
To the finals, he did that.
Answer the question. When was ever Scottie Pippen the leader of the team and took it by himself?
Oh, when Jordan left, that's one.
When
one.
Jordan left, did he?
That's one.
Going to the finals.
Did he what? Did he make the finals? Answer the question. It's your question. It's your question, Mac. Don't swear me. Don't swear me, Mac.
I just asked you a question.
No, you asked me a question, so answer your own question, Mac. Answer your own question. Did Scottie Pippen take his team as the number one option to the finals? Answer the question, Mac. Don't be swerving, bro. Don't be swerving.
Ask you the question. How you gonna ask
what? Oh, no, he didn't. He did not. He did not. He did not. He did not. We know he didn't. We know he didn't. We know he didn't.
Don't let him raise your
We know he didn't.
Bro, you about to kill. Did you hear my question that I asked you?
You yelling and hollering and shit. Listen sometimes.
Did you hear the question I asked you?
You said, did Scottie Pippen ever take his team to the finals as the number one option?
I asked you that question, my brother.
Okay, what was the question, man?
I asked you, did was he get cheated in the finals to go to
Say
the
that
finals.
again. I didn't hear that,
He
man. Say
get
that.
cheated out of going to the
No, that's why I don't like when you swerve the topics, Mac. Don't be do that slip walk with me, Mac. You asked me if Scott, if you asked me, that's why I'm saying you asked me if Steph Curry ever took his team to the finals. I said yes, he did.
Boy, I swear I'm gonna use
So
this
now and then,
boy.
and now we talk about Scottie Pippen and Scottie Pippen.
Hold up, young African, you gotta follow me. Everybody follows me except you.
Hey, why you want?
Nah, you trying to lead me down a dark road, man. I don't want to go down that dark road. You trying to lead me down a dark road, man.
Hey, that nigga know B-Mac tricks, man.
Yeah, bro. You trying to lead me down a dark road. Nah, let's get
this shit ain't gonna work.
Motherfucker, bro.
Answer the fucking question, young African. Why you won't answer the question, man? Play along.
Does GTD stand for?
You've been talking all night, man. Let us answer you.
Tommy, I've asked a question. What does GTD stand for?
Yes.
Did he get cheated out of going to the finals? Yeah, we could say that. We could say that, but at the end of the day, he did it.
Ain't nobody actually talk. I ain't say we can say that. You a specific question.
Questionable call. Questionable
There's
call.
no questionable call. That's either yes or no. Answer the question. Did he get cheated out of the finals?
Okay. He did. All right.
So
okay.
He did. So he did what Steph Curry was talking
so what?
about. So he did it without
so he what?
Jordan.
No, he didn't.
Hold up.
That was to make the finals. No, win the finals. That was to make the finals. Come on, Mac. That was to make the finals.
Wasn't that your point? Didn't you say
no? Steph.
Hold up, bro.
And he won though. He won as well. He won.
Ladies and gentlemen, this young man is too emotional right now.
We're gonna swerve it. I like that, Mac. I like that. I like that.
I'm trying to school you, bro. Your point was.
Hey man, we've been on for down there 4 hours.
Oh yeah,
man. Go ahead, B-Mac. Try to school him one more time, my brother.
I'm done, man. And you know, everybody on the panel know. Everybody out in the chat know. At the end of the day,
hey, you slid out that ring real smooth. You slid it
on up.
Africa.
Hey,
B-Mac like this, man.
Hey, B-Mac.
Yeah.
B-Mac, E Thriller and Young Africa sitting in the middle of the circle tonight. It's an intervention, but I think they gonna still keep smoking crack, man.
That's fucked up, big fish.
Yeah, I can't. Hey, I'm ashamed, E Thriller. I ain't gonna lie. I really ashamed.
Hey, man.
I can't believe you took
you
this
disappointed.
position.
You disappointed.
Hey man, y'all niggas ain't gotta agree with me. I got my own fucking opinion.
You sure do, but you on that ready rock with this one.
I guarantee I watch just as much basketball as all y'all niggas combined.
You acting like you was born in
lifetime.
01.
VCR tapes and everything.
You acting like you was born in 01.
Yo, shout out to Vibe Star with the facts.
No. I'm just keeping it a buck, bro. I don't feel like them niggas got enough scoring. That's my opinion.
Yo, Vibe Star is the best in the chat right now. He is killing.
Man, quit hyping that nigga up. He's saying that bullshit.
He is giving facts.
Pippen a better passing than Jordan. I mean LeBron and shit.
Oh, he was wrong about that, but everything else he's on point.
I'm just fucking with you, Vibe Star, man. All right, man, let's go ahead and get these closing thoughts in, man. Going out to Extraordinary closing thoughts, my brother.
Man, I love this shit right here. See, this is why I come on, man. This shit right here is good. Yo, after you a boy, goddamn boy. Hey, man. Hey, I enjoyed myself tonight, man. I'm gonna take my. I took my head to bed one time, but I heard y'all can't still go in there, so I had to get back on. But hey, man, y'all can't have a good night, man. Hey, B-Mac, man, take your blood pressure medicine, man.
Nah, shit, that's Young Africa. Shit, I need to give my pills to him, bro. He gonna kill himself.
He gonna blow a blood vessel.
Yeah, shit, I'm good.
All right, hey, but
I appreciate it, man.
We on tomorrow night, right, B-Mac?
Shit, man, well, y'all got me up 4, 5, 8 hours. Y'all getting young. Shit, yeah. I already got it locked up. Yeah, we on the mob. We on the
mob. Trying to slide out the back door on it.
Y'all have a good one, fella.
I appreciate you for tapping in, my guy.
Appreciate you.
All
right, man. Going out to my brother Stephen Brimley. Closing thoughts, man.
Closing thoughts. Bulls and 6. You heard? Simple as that. Put some respect on the GOAT. the will to win, baby. That's all I gotta say. And right now, we need to have PBC have the will to get a contract done. Clown shit, you know what I'm saying? I swear, like I said, man, if this fight don't happen and I see Thurman and Spence name next to each other, boycotting PBC, and I'm taking a flight to Dallas so E3 can beat me up because I'm going to just run straight at him because I'm going to be hot because he be right and he can't be right about this. I just can't accept it. But it's a beautiful night. I appreciate y'all staying as long as you do, man, especially because I'm here working. So shout out to everybody in the on the panel. Shout out to everybody in the chat. This was definitely fun. To young Africa, get off those cheap drugs. You know, I want you to, to stay away from that. You know, I want you to be healthy, man. You know, don't do them cheap drugs. They ain't good for you. But, everybody subscribe, share the page, get E3 over 4,000, get BMAC over 1,000. You already know what it is. Shout out to the Wolf Pack. Shout out to the Mac Mob. You already know.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Appreciate you, Stephen, man. Appreciate you, my guy. Going out to Mr. Goose, to you. Closing thoughts, man.
Man, I had fun tonight, man. This was something that I like doing. But I seen something about we was called old heads. Nah, bro, we wise men. Get that straight, youngster.
I know that's right.
Yeah, that was me. I called y'all niggas some old.
Yeah, man. I had fun tonight, man. This is interesting. AB Mac, man, bro. I ain't never seen you and E3 ever debate. That was a good one. Then you and Big Fish was on the same. Y'all was tag teaming. Shit,
me and my brother on when it comes to basketball, dog. We always do this.
Yeah, we don't see eye to eye. Me and Big Fish, damn sure don't see eye to eye.
Oh yeah, I see you and Big Fish.
So that's normal.
Hey, but man, when we cooking tomorrow, I'm on there, man. I got my pots and grease ready.
Yes, sir.
What we talking about, Big? What we talking about?
We tomorrow night, man. Sean Porter, Danny Garcia, Keith Thurman.
Okay,
are they the Hall of Fame?
Let's do it.
Yep.
I'll holler at y'all later on tonight then.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you, Mr. Goose, man. Shout out to my niggas in Nebraska again, man. Salute. All right, man. Going out to Young Africa, my assistant coach, closing.
Man, it's all love, man. Black Picasso. I feel like, we painted, a real nice picture to let these, wise men know that, Warriors are a better team. We showed them that. I just like, the wise men to keep the same energy. When they talk about the old era, show the same respect to the new era. If I'm disrespecting Detlef Shrimp, it's because he ain't in the conversation of Steph Curry, Kevin Durant, Klay Thompson, these kind of level players. We're talking about difference makers, not role players. Detlef Shrimp was the third best player on the Seattle Supersonics. That's this level and the standard that Jordan was going against. I could do that with all of his opponents and then show you, for example, LeBron's opponents and the Hall of Famers he went up against and put some respect on their teams. We're talking about San Antonio dynasties, Warriors dynasties. So when we talk about respect, I got respect for the game. I got respect for the players. Everyone in the NBA is one of the best players in the world. No one's really a bum. I didn't really say bum, but when we're talking about legendary players and we're talking about that top level, all NBA, all time players, we got to put some respect on that and leave that left shrimp out the conversation. That's what I'm trying to say. But let's be real. But when so it's all love to the Wolf Pack. It's all love to the people. I got LeBron as the GOAT. Just to get the wise man a little salty. LeBron is the GOAT. Jordan's competition does not measure up to this era. This era's players are highly skillful, maybe not as tough in terms of elbowing niggas to the face, but defenses are more complicated. Players are more skillful. The 6'10 niggas that can't post up like Karl Malone and Hakeem Olajuwon, I agree. But what they can do is run up the court off the rebound, get that shit, run it down, pull up for three, or take it to the rim and dunk that shit. They can do that, So I feel like this era is one of the best eras of all time in terms of basketball. The rules and the refs, they kind of need to cool out on all the flopping. Marcus Flop Smart, I don't like what he's doing out here. Defensive flopper of the year. But to keep it short, LeBron is the GOAT. Golden State, 6 games, man. We out.
Already, man. I appreciate you, Young Africa. All right, going out to my brother, General Big Fish. Closing thoughts, man.
Yeah, thoroughly. I appreciate this show tonight, man. It's been fun. Hey, B Mac and Fresh, I appreciate y'all help, man. Y'all did some amazing finishing moves. The highlights of tonight to prove that we won. Young Africa wanted to bring up analytics to prove his point. And then when B Mac brought up the counter to his analytics, he didn't want to talk about analytics no more and didn't want to make it obvious agree that B-Mac is right. That's number one. Number two, midway through this conversation, I realized if I handed Young Africa a clipboard and said, draw up what the triangle offense looked like, I'll give you $1 million if you can do it. I guarantee you he couldn't do it. Young Africa, draw up an out-of-bounds play with 3 seconds left on the clock for Steph Curry to get a 3-point shot. He wouldn't be able to do it. Young Africa, can you please show me what the draw a diagram of what the Golden State offense looks like? He couldn't do it. How Young Africa, draw up a defense to show me how Golden State would trap Michael Jordan down in the post. He wouldn't be able to do that. Hey, E Thriller, your assistant coach is really a water boy. Y'all lost.
I like how you asked him to draw this shit up because you know I can.
Oh shit, damn, man. That got me a little salty. That got me.
You got it, Big Fish. You killed that, man. You got it, bro. You got it, man.
That's what I'm talking about, man. I killed that shit, man. That right, that's easy, man.
Already, man. And last but not least, going out to my motherfucking brother, B Mac, aka the Mac Mob, aka the Undertaker, aka Shaq motherfucking Diesel. Closing thoughts, my brother.
Yeah, give it to me, mama. Give it to me. I'm open, baby. I'm open. Give it. Let me get these. Yes, sir. Hey, E Thriller the Black Picasso, I appreciate you, man. One love to you, man. This was a great show. Great discussion, man. Hey, look, no hard feelings on nobody. This is how you chop it up like men.
Yes,
Don't get in your feelings about the shit and then keep it moving, man. This is excellent boxing talk. I mean, excellent basketball talk tonight. You know what I'm saying? Which to me is really excellent men talk, man. To everybody on the panel, I want to shout out, man. Great job, man. Everybody had points, and then everybody was in their feelings about certain shit on shit. So, you know what I mean? Everybody had their time.
This topic, B man. I said that's why I picked this topic.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man. So I think it's an excellent show, man. Please hit the like button for my man E Thriller. Subscribe to the channel. And E3, you don't have to play that, but if you could just put that on the screen, bro.
Will do.
You see what I'm saying? This right here, this the shit, dude. This old heads like what Fish just did. This we do to y'all young niggas. You understand? I know y'all know what this scene is from, right? Because if you ain't gonna see it, you're gonna see it tomorrow. You hear me? You know what I'm saying? I don't want you to get flagged. I ain't know if you get flagged. I don't know if I ain't want to make sure you get flagged or not. Right, okay. You know what I'm saying? If you cool to play it, I'm good. But if you're not,
I'm gonna play anything for my brothers, man.
All right, man. Well, I just want to make sure you didn't get flagged. But this how Fish did y'all ass, and this how I feel.
Hey, this is for educational purposes only.
I don't get along too well with my baby's mamas. I'm sure you understand. Both my baby mamas. Well, we see how long that's gonna last. As long as I wanted to. We ain't talking about me. We're talking about you. Always heard you say his name when your old niggas was up in the kitchen having a good old time playing cards. Lived like 5 minutes away from me in Inglewood. So I rode up on him in Morningside High School and asked him about you.
That's young Africa right there.
About that, Melvin?
That's me and Fish.
That's all I'm talking about. You a real man.
That's when you need the blood pressure right there.
Yeah, right. Yeah. No, young Africa talking to me. And fish.
Dirty.
Oh man.
And don't think 1 second I'm gonna let you get all up in her head and get her to kick me out like the last nigga did my brother. Youngster.
Got camera zoomed in.
Damn. Out of respect for that woman.
Young good.
Oh, y'all niggas stupid, man.
Oh, that's crazy.
Hey, man, that's what I'm talking about, man. Salute to everybody, man. See you tomorrow night, man. Appreciate that, E-Thriller.
Oh,
This
no,
is the
no
Mac
doubt,
Mob,
man.
Anytime,
my brother. Hey,
all
yo, man,
right, my bad, my brother. I didn't fuck up my shit anyway. It's all good.
My bad, bro. I'm over here fucking up too, man. I've been talking so goddamn
Young Africa rubbed off on y'all.
Yeah, man. But anyway, man, shout out to everybody that pulled up on the panel, man, on the Wolf Pack, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the playback game, man. Shout out to my boy Mark Nash for that super sticker, man. I really appreciate it, my brother. I really do. Hold on, where is it, man?
Everything's gonna be alright. I got a feeling everything's gonna be alright. Be alright. Be alright. Be alright. Here we go.
Boy, you got
shout out to my boy Mark Nash. Make sure y'all go sub up to him, man. Shout out to everybody once again, man, that pulled up, man. I really appreciate y'all. Shout out to each and every last one of my subs, man. I just cracked 4,000 subs, man. I'm very appreciative. It was refreshing to talk basketball and boxing with my brothers tonight, man. I really appreciate each and every last one of y'all, whether we agree or disagree. And man, for the record, I got something too, B-Mac, before we go. Now, this is for all the motherfuckers that was coming in my head in the Wolf Pack, talk about I don't know shit about basketball. Let's run this shit.
Wait a minute. No, you did. Hey, Jay.
Real quick.
What's going on, everybody?
What's up, bro?
Boxing nerd.
Yo. Yeah, man. In my opinion, when it comes to the matchup, oh God, that's a tough one, man. That takes like days of critiquing, breaking down each person's position and how each person's stats will match up with the other team's stats and everything. It's a really, really tough breakdown. But in the end, I would have to go with the 96 Bulls, man. Defense wins championships. And I feel like their defense, their roughness, and their grit of the 90s, I feel like it'll be too much for Golden State. Golden State, they're an amazing shooting team, probably one of the best teams, top 5 times teams of all time.
Mm-hmm.
I would have to go with the Bulls, man.
Already, man. I appreciate you for tapping in, my guy. Man,
yes, sir.
Once again, shout out to everybody, man. It was a phenomenal show. We mobbing tomorrow night, man. Make sure y'all pull up to the Mac Mob. Make sure y'all sub up. Let's get them monetized. Let's get them up to 1,000 subscribers. Until next time, we gone. Holla.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Black Picasso, first round knockout, sweet science, we silence you haters, shout out the Mac Mob. Big fish, you trolls can't swim with the sharks. Dinging on him with a straight jab to the jaw. Now he leaking in his corner, hit that thumbs up button, let's debate. Who can test an eye? I will fucking wait. Full court pressure, Coach K until I retire. Mosquito spray you haters away, shucking and jobbing. L Boogie tapped in too, let's talk this boxing. Subscribe, like, and smash on that naughty bell button. Me and Mac like the new Shaq and Kobe. Hall of Fame the game, all our gloves is golden. They too moist, I'm the one, I'm the voice. Just face it, straight facts, listen straight to the point. No other option, this shit colossal. You're now tuned in to Black Picasso. No other option.